Facebook. Yeah, and I think we're live right now. Hello, YouTube land. Yes, we are back on YouTube. We were live sa Facebook before. Now we're back on YouTube. Let me just share the link so that people will know. Uh-huh. Okay, sorry guys. Edit mo na lahat ng part na to, Virgin. Okay, so note to self, 4 CM Damon, 5 CJD, 6 si Lloyd Kikubi, 7 si Kenta, 8 si Bujin, 9 si Albathor. Sana guys, dito 1. Hello guys, thank you very much for watching another VS Games video. We're playing another round of One Night Ultimate Werewolf with Assassins. We're playing with Assassins with these group of people. I'll explain that in a second. Pakilala ko muna yung players. For tonight, we have, in this order, we have M. Damien. We have JD. Loai Kikubi. Kento. Pujin. And Albathor. Okay, so why are we playing with Assassins? Di tayo magtatanas right now. Basically, in roles in this order, 2 werewolves, apprentice seer, robber, witch, troublemaker, curator, assassin, and apprentice assassin. So reminders lang sa mga matagal ang dinapanood with Assassins. Yung assassin, gigising, pipili siya ng target. And kapag yung target na yun gets the most votes by the end of the game, panalo si assassin. Tapos, gigising naman si apprentice assassin. Kapag pag dalawa silang gising that time, kilala na isa't isa, target ni apprentice assassin, si assassin. Gusto niya ma-vote out si assassin. Kapag na-vote out si assassin, panalo si apprentice assassin. Kapag wala namang assassin, pag-gising ni apprentice assassin, then he or she, apprentice assassin, siya naman pipili ng target. Reminder, you could put it on yourself, making yourself, essentially you're like a tanner na if you put it on yourself. Okay? But let's see how this game turns out. Nagbigay na ako ng rules to everyone, guys. Let's start the game. Meet your mics, give us Steve. Sa mga nanonood right now, click nyo na yung like, yung subscribe, pati notification po doon yun. And Mr. Owl is joining sa waiting room. Wait lang, Mr. Owl. Next game tayo, ha? Let's enjoy the next game. Okay. Let me start. Oosh, I did not. Just a second. Okay, I have to select random artifact first. Okay, 1. Okay, this is the artifact. And this is the mark of the assassin. Okay. Werewolf or werewolves wake up. Werewolf team wake up. If isa ka lang, you can pick a card 1, 2, or 3. Kung dalawa kayo, magkakilala na kayo right now. Long enough. Go back to sleep. Werewolf team. Apprentice seer, wake up. Okay. Pick a card 1, 2, or 3. Back to sleep. Apprentice seer. Robber, wake up. Okay, pick a player. I'll let you rob that person. You're robbing this person. Ito na ang role mo at yung pinili mo, siya na ang magiging robber. Back to sleep, former robber. Witch, wake up. Okay, pick a card first. Okay, who gets that card? Okay, nothing. Go back to sleep. After which troublemaker, wake up. Okay, 2 people go. this one. Confirm ko lang, this one, and this one. Okay, go back to sleep, troublemaker. All right, curator, wake up. Wait lang. Okay, curator. Sino makaka-receive ng artifact? Okay. Go back to sleep. Curator. Wait lang. After ni curator, ito na. Assassin, wake up. Okay. Pick a target, including yourself if you like. You want this person, if you're the assassin, you want this person to get the most votes. Okay? Noted. Huwag ka muna matutulog. Kung meron man, apprentice assassin, wake up. Okay. Siya ang target mo if you're still the apprentice assassin. Okay? If you're still the apprentice assassin, kung yung pa rin yung mga cards nyo, target niya, apprentice assassin, si assassin. Pero, again, if wala namang assassin, using mo, pick a player. Siya ang magiging target. Okay. Noted, tulog na assassin and or apprentice assassin. Everyone wake up. Okay, so may sinend akong chat for everyone to see and meron din akong mga sinend na private message. Okay? I'm gonna give you guys 6 minutes. Well, again, the villagers, they want to catch a werewolf. Tapos yung assassin, apprentice assassin, may silang kanilang agenda. But for the villagers out there, kung sino man kayo, your target is a werewolf. I'm giving you guys 6 minutes. 6 minutes starting now. Good luck.
Hello, walang nagsasalita, Tito Sandman.
Oh, ito na, sabi na
Ito
agad
na.
para matapos na.
Puro millennials pala kami, Tito Sandman.
Wow!
Wow!
Oo naman.
Sino ba yung curator na yan?
Pag-game.
Ayaw mamin.
Sige, since we know half the information, ano yung artifact mo if you're gonna be truthful? Guessing ko yung muting.
Sorry, nagsalita siya. Pero, anyway.
Wala na, Albator. Too late na. Nagsalita ka na eh.
Oo nga.
Actually, kung meeting talaga siya, automatic talo na siya by the end of the game. Kung meeting talaga siya kasi nagsalita siya. Pero let's see.
Aksidente lang ba yun, Albator?
Or baka alam niya na somehow siya yung mark ng hindi siya mananalo.
Actually, mark na assassin, sinasabihan ko siya mismo na nakakuha ka ng mark na assassin. Kento, huwag ka magtago.
Ano kaya play nito si Albator, no? Pinanindigan niya na may mask of muting siya, oh. Pero nagsalita na nga siya. Nagpapaboto ba to?
Wala naman yata siyang gusto sabihin eh. Pero
Okay,
masasabi ko
villagers.
lang, walang troublemaker sa atin.
Dahil
Apparentisir ako.
Or
Are you sure about that?
werewolf na alam niya.
na nag-iisa.
May ano ba
Si
kayo?
Kento, bakit wala si Kento?
Ano, nalagyan siya?
Okay.
Ay, na ano ng mark
Tuloy lang,
of assassin.
Okay, magkaamin na tayo ng roles. Sabay-sabay kaya tayo, Damien tsaka Kobe. Sabihin natin sabay-sabay. Sabay-sabay all together. Natin kasi nagsisinungaling.
Si
Oh,
Albator,
tapos
hindi mo
umamin na
magsasalita?
werewolf yung dalawa.
Di ba amin si Albator?
Pinanindigan yung mask of muting niya, oh.
Game, sabay-sabay.
Sabay-sabay?
Sige.
Sige.
Sige. 3,
Three,
2,
2,
1.
Witch.
Sabay-sabay, which lahat? Ang galing!
Mind meld.
Best telepathy.
Mga
May
sinungaling.
assassin sa inyo. May assassin sa inyo. So, I would assume si Kento yung curator. Kasi wala naman nag-claim sa inyo.
Dahil binigyan niya si Albator, tapos,
Ay, wait, pwede ba magbigay yung curator sa sarili niya? Hindi daw.
Hindi.
Ano, pwede. Kasi pwede.
Pero hindi ako yung curator.
Okay.
Ako yung kalaban ng curator.
Ay, wait.
So, werewolf yan. Kung kalaban ni curator.
Hindi, ikaw yung ano eh. Werewolf eh.
Dalawa pa lang werewolf tayo, no?
Di ano.
Ilang minutes to, Sandman?
Mag 2 minutes left. A little over 2 minutes.
Okay, and Damien tsaka Kobe, aaminin ba natin yung roles natin? Sabay-sabay ulit.
I can confirm
Okay,
one
3.
wait kung mahulaan niya yung kung napili niya yung troublemaker. If ever.
Sana hindi mo muna sinabi, di ba? Yung role
Kung
para
anong
ano.
number.
Hindi, kung anong card daw yata sabihin niya. Kung anong card. Hindi niya sinabi ko anong card number daw. Si Kento, para horror movie naman doon si Kento. Nakita
Sa
na.
TV.
Siya eh.
Sige lang, tuloy. 90 seconds left, guys.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Witch!
Apprentice here! Ah!
Yung totoo yun.
So it's either JD or Bujin.
Tingin ko rin.
Si Bujin yung assassin, I think.
1 minute left.
Explain ko na lang mamaya kung bakit.
So, ibig sabihin ba, si M. Damien yung werewolf kasi hindi tina-target ng assassin? Hindi ko alam.
Sorry. Tawa ka dun.
Hindi ko din alam. Hindi ko din alam ang sinasabi ko.
So wala talagang
30 seconds.
Walang switcheroo. Walang nag-rob.
sabihin ko na, ako yung troublemaker, JD is lying.
Ha? Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
wait. So, hindi. So, kung apprentice
15 seconds.
Kento, ano ka?
JD is lying.
Airword.
I don't know.
Ay, wait. Si M.
Wala
Damien
kanino
yung
tayo?
assassin. Si M.
Kanino
Damien.
tayo?
5, 4, 3,
Kay Albator kasi hindi siya magsalita.
1. Okay, sige. Tapos na ang 6 minutes, guys. Don't worry. Next game, naghihintay na rin si Shaper sa kanina. Dumating siya bigla. Anyway, well, Kento, I don't know. I-send mo lang siguro sa akin private message yung vote mo. Pero for the private message, okay lang, sige. Anyway, for the others, reminder, if you're a villager or if you think you're a villager, you're trying to catch a werewolf. Pointless for a villager to vote for an assassin or apprentice assassin. Walang effect yung mananalo lang ang villager, ang werewolf doon. Anyway, and remember, you cannot vote for yourself, even if you're even if you have you cannot vote for yourself. You have to vote for someone else. I'm gonna count you guys down from 3 and sabay-sabay kayo mag-vote who you want to vote. Counting down 3, 2, 1, votes. Pag up, Kento says 4. 5 ang pinakamaraming votes. JD has the most votes. Kento voted for 4, FYI. Okay. JD is the apprentice seer. End of story. You guys voted out the apprentice seer. Panalo ang werewolf singular, which is low IQ Kobe. Congratulations. Kasi hindi na vote ang werewolf. Isa lang ang werewolf. And JD actually has the mark of the assassin. So congratulations, assassin. Panalo si Bujin. Apprentice Assassin, originally si Kento Apprentice Assassin, actually napunta siya kay M. Damien. M. Damien, your target would have been Bujet. So, unfortunately, kasi ang target na Apprentice Assassin is the Assassin. So, ang target mo was actually Bujet all along. Albathor actually was indeed the creator. He gave himself the artifact. He got the Cudgel of the Tanner. So, wala naman nag-book kay Albathor. So,
Hindi namin pinaniwalaan yun.
so basically, the entire game, there are 6 players. Si JD, dalawa lang ang villagers. Si JD na apprenticeer, si Kento na naging robber kasi ninakawan siya ni M. Damien. So dalawa lang ang villagers that game. Pero anyway, good job. Panalo si Loa Kikobi as the werewolf. Panalo si Bujen as the assassin. I did not expect na you would target JD for the target. And well, good job. Napa-majority mo kay JD. I did not expect that. Kahit na siya una nag-reveal na apprenticeer siya, kahit siya nagsabi na ito, wala rin. Na-vote out pa rin siya. Anyway, it is what it is. Good job. Ito na pabalik si Kent. Let me wrap this game up. This is a good practice game, lalo na sasali na si Mr. Al and si Shaper. Mag-i-English na tayo after that. So let me wrap this game up, guys. That was one Ultimate Werewolf with Assassins. Yes, the Assassin won in Bujin and the Lone Werewolf won in Loa Kikobi. Oh, and sorry. Bujin, edit this for the recording in case you upload this. Card 1 was the witch, card 2 was the werewolf. Yun din yung select ni Loa Kikobi. Card 2, wala din nangyari. Card 1 was the witch, card 2 was the werewolf, card 3 was the troublemaker. Anyway, so that was one night Ultimate Werewolf. The werewolf won in Loa Kikobi. Congratulations. And Bujin won as the assassin kasi nahuli yung target niya na si JD. So good job. Anyway, guys, if you like this video, click on the like button, subscribe if you're not yet a subscriber. And hit the notification button. I'll update you every time we upload these types of games. And if you'd like to join our games, like Albathor, at one point, JD and the others, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. Until then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye, guys. Okay, I'm admitting 2 people. Let's sayang naman na tinuro ko tayo, we don't get to play with it again. Okay, so same. We'll still have assassins. I'm just gonna add new roles. Bathroom break for those ones. Take him. Hey, Shaper. Hey, Mr. Al. Okay.
Akala ko the apprentice assassin is teammates with assassin.
No, they hate.
So I
also
was
thought
agreeing with Bujin.
Yeah, I actually noticed this. No, we're actually Shaper and Mr. Al. We're playing with assassins and apprentice assassins. So just a reminder. The assassin chooses a target, anyone, including himself, or all guys, including himself. And the apprentice assassin targets the assassin. If the apprentice assassin wakes up and there's no assassins in the game, then the apprentice assassin can choose any target, including himself. The only time, M. Damien, that the assassins seem to be a team if the assassin chooses himself and there's an apprentice assassin, because the assassin wants to kill myself. If I'm the assassin, I want to kill myself. And at the same time, the apprentice assassin wants to kill the assassin. So that's the only time it looks like there's a... But then again, the cards might be switched, so don't know. Anyway, I'm adding 2 more roles. Shaper number 10, Mr. Al, number 11. Let me just add.
I changed.
Let me add Shaper. Okay, I'm going to add the one werewolf become a mystic werewolf. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you mind changing my name? Because a little bit difficult for me here.
Oh, sure. Not a problem. Yeah, you're using like a cell phone or a tablet? You're using a tablet now?
Yeah.
No problem. There. Mr. Al, you know what? I got you, Mr. Al. Let me change your numbers. Here. Okay, let me just, I'm going to add a Sentinel. I'll make it not a major change. I'll put a Sentinel and Paranormal. No, Paranormal's too. What's a good role? I mean, what's a villager role? That's probably Insomnia. Yeah. Okay, Insomnia. Okay, these are the roles that we will be playing with. I'll put it in the chat now. Merlin. Those are the roles, and that's also the sequence. And then for the benefit of those who just joined, and if you want to bluff, here are the artifacts. Those are the artifacts. And then whoever gets selected by the assassin or apprentice assassin, that's what I send him. All right. Let me go ahead and shuffle the roles now. Shaper, have you seen Shaper and Mr. Al? Have you guys seen? Muji and I were talking about it. House of the Dragon. Those the first episodes. You haven't? How about you, Mr. Al?
No, I haven't seen it.
You haven't? How about Lord of the Rings? Have you guys seen Lord of the Rings?
This is my most controversial opinion ever. I think Lord of the Rings is the most overrated thing ever. So
Wow.
no, I haven't seen
Whoa.
it.
Wow,
Okay.
ever.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have as much hatred as Mr. Al. But yeah, I'm not very. I wasn't excited when I saw that there was one too. I mean, it's been out here for like a few days now. I didn't choose to watch it first. I'm probably gonna watch it, but unlike Game of Thrones, that I actually watched on the actual day. Yeah, we're talking about which one's better, so it's okay. We're not really diehard LOTR fans here. Anyway,
But F1's
Done.
boring though, right?
F1,
Mm.
F1 and fans of F1. Anyway, okay. I got the rules. I'm just be sending the rules right now. Who is? Oh, sorry, just a second. Uh-huh. Right. This is this person. This is this person. Okay, this is this person.
If someone has an artifact, that's public knowledge, right? But we don't know
Yeah,
what
correct.
artifact it
Everyone
is.
knows that whoever got the artifact, only the person who has the artifact know which one it is, which type.
And the marks are hidden. Everyone has a mark, but it's hidden, right?
Everyone. Well, yeah, actually correct. The target would know he would be the target. I'll send him a message. So yeah, but I don't tell anyone if there is a target. The person who has a target, you guys can pretend to be the target. Oh yeah, Kento, you're number 7 in case people want to vote you later. One more. There. Okay, did everyone get their roles? A reminder, for the Sentinel, I rename your names if someone's being protected by the Sentinel. For the artifact, I put it in the chat. That this person received an artifact from the curator. Okay, can I put that? Okay. And let me randomize which artifact it is. One moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the artifact. Maybe I'll show it in the screen later after you guys sleep. So you guys know there are no tampering. All right. Let me start the recording. Let's note this Shaper's number 10, Mr. Al's number 1. Look into the camera, guys. Hi, guys. Thank you very much for watching another BS Games video. We're playing another round of One Night Ultimate Werewolf with Assassins. I'll get to that in a second. Let me introduce the players first. We have for tonight's M. Damien, JD, Noah Kikobi, Kento, Bujin, Albathor's back, Shaper, and Mr. Al. Mr. Al is back. Yes, joining us playing another one-night game. Thank you very much. All the way from Sweden. Now, We are playing One Night Ultimate Werewolf with Assassins. Check the description below to find out which roles we are playing with. Or if you're watching us via YouTube streaming, then you can watch during the nighttime. But I just want to highlight two roles: the Assassin and the Apprentice Assassin. So just a reminder, in case you haven't seen us play or you don't know how they work, the Assassin, they wake up. I'm sorry, he would wake up and would choose a target. If that person has the most votes, then the assassin wins. The assassin can choose himself if he wants to, essentially making him like a tanner. And then, while the assassin is awake, I wake up the apprentice assassin. So the apprentice assassin's target is the assassin. And the funny part is, they actually know each other. So the apprentice assassin's target is whoever has the assassin card. But if they wake up the apprentice assassin and no one's awake, then the assassin is the lone assassin. The apprentice assassin is the lone assassin. He can select the target, including himself. But obviously, the cards move. The marks don't. For this game, the mark won't change, but the cards move. So let's see how the dynamics will turn out. But for now, I already gave the rules to everyone. Let's start the game. Guys, mute your mics, get sleep. And if you're watching us, click on the like, subscribe, and notification button while we're doing this. By the time you do that, it's already daytime for you. All right, so I'll mute the one person who forgot to mute. Okay, perfect. Oh, Mr. Al, did we lose your feed? Or did you cover your camera? Or yeah, we can. Oh yeah. Oh, you bended it. You can bend it if you like, if it's a tablet. There you go. All right. Yeah, we're good. Let me now wake up first. If there is one, Sentinel. Sentinel, wake up. All right. Who would you like to protect? It could be anyone except yourself, and I will rename his name in the chat. Noted. Go back to sleep, Sentinel. And oh yeah, for the recording, for those watching us live, yeah, just so you know, there are no tampering. Yeah, this is there. Oh, sorry, this is the artifact related. Anyway, so let me continue. Werewolf or werewolves? Werewolf team, wake up. If there are two of you, you guys know each other now. If there's only one of you, pick a card. I'll let you know a card that no one's seen. 1, 2, or 3. All right. If there are two of you, you guys know each other now. If there's only one of you, then I would have already let you select a card that no one owns as of right now. Go back to sleep, werewolf team. Let me now wake up specifically, if there is one, a mystic werewolf. All right, pick a player. I'll let you know his rule as of right now. Who would you like to check? Okay, as of right now, this is his card. Go back to sleep, mystic werewolf. Robber, wake up. Who would you like to rob? If there's someone being protected by the Sentinel, you cannot rob him if there's someone. You're robbing this person. This is your new card. There. And the person you selected becomes the robber. Go back to sleep. Former robber. Witch, wake up. All right, Witch, first things first, pick a card, 1, 2, or 3. Okay, who gets that card? Anyone, including yourself, but not the person being protected by the Sentinel, if there is one. All right, okay, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Witch. Thank you very much. Next would be the Troublemaker. Troublemaker, wake up. Okay, 2 people. Give me 2 numbers. Except those being protected by the Sentinel, if there is one. You're selecting this one and this one and this one. Noted. Go back to sleep. Troublemaker. As a troublemaker, I think it's Insomniac. Let me double check. Yeah, Insomniac first. Insomniac, wake up. As of right now, Insomniac, with everything that's been happening so far, this is your card. All right, go back to sleep, Insomniac. Curator, wake up. Curator. I pick a player who gets the art. You can choose yourself if you like, but he'll get a random artifact, which I showed to the screen earlier. You choosing this one? Go back to sleep, Curator. We're almost done, guys. All right, fun rolls. Assassin, wake up. Okay, pick your target, anyone including yourself. You want this person to have the most votes. All right. Now, if I am speaking to an assassin, stay awake. If there is an apprentice assassin, wake up. Apprentice assassin, if you are looking at someone, he is your targets. If you don't have someone else that's awake right now, pick your own targets, anyone including yourself. All right, go back to sleep, assassin and or apprentice assassin. Everyone wake up. Okay. I'll give my extra comments later. So a reminder, if there is a sentinel, I have renamed his name at the chat, at the Zoom. If there is an if there is a curator, I sent a public message saying that this person got an artifact. And if there are assassins, I sent a private message to the person who is the target of the assassin/apprentice assassin. Anyway, since this is a relatively bigger group, let's make it a 7-minute game. And later it's gonna be one more player since it logs 20. But anyway, 7 minutes starting now.
So there's no sentinel, looks like.
Yep.
No curator.
Your curator.
No curator. Can't hide with that.
Being
Ah.
two werewolves is pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's easy. We eliminated the sentinel and the curator right away.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
There's also like a 30-40% chance that you're not the starting role that you're not the role that you started with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was a troublemaker. I swapped Damien and JD.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so I have no clue what I have.
But why don't you say? Why don't you say what you are? What you were?
Sure, yeah.
But I right now, maybe later.
That means he doesn't believe
However-
Mr. O.
Yeah.
Trust issues. We just started. How about the robber? Who did the robber rob? Or the witch? Witch.
I'm the robber.
Who did you switch
are.
with?
Is anyone counter-claiming? No one? Alrighty then.
I guess you're the robber then.
I guess.
Wrong role. I robbed Albathor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna reveal his role later.
Later, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. How are we gonna figure this out, guys? We're running out of
Shaper,
time.
Shaper, what's your role? I'm just curious.
Me?
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I should reveal it this time yet.
But nobody's
But I caught.
revealing
He's
the
one of the werewolves.
I already caught one of you in a lie. So I'll say it after the other people reveal their roles.
Okay.
Oh, so does that mean Bujin was lying?
Someone was lying. One of the first four was lying.
How many minutes left, Sandman?
Three and a
We have to say
half.
something. We have to say something.
Says
I'm gonna just in case I'm gonna vote for Shaper because he's implying that I was lying or I'm part of his suspect. So I'm gonna vote 10 regardless.
I'm kind of
I don't
implying.
know. I never trust anyone that just says that. Oh, I'm gonna wait until I reveal my role, and then they are the one leading the
Exactly.
conversation.
Mm.
That sounds like something a werewolf would say.
That's- that
What are you-
excuse is a very classic
What-
werewolf excuse.
No, I'll reveal it. I'll reveal it. Let's hear from the others first. Mr. Low IQ Kobe is very quiet.
You see, I'm waiting for your information that you want to give afterwards.
Everyone just wants the
everyone's
information.
gonna wait for information. Anyways,
Mm. Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, but
let's
Boomsy-
let's say that I'm the apprentice here, and I looked into the cards, and one of them was the curator. Maybe.
Wow.
Wow, you
Wow,
revealed
useful
something we all
information.
already knew.
Very
That's why I wasn't
convenient.
saying
very
anything.
useful.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Damien, JD, are you any of you gonna?
All I
Your
can say
cards
is
now?
I am the witch and I gave the curator card to M. Damien.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
So, M. Damien, what were
I'm
you?
gonna counter that soon.
Why?
Not now.
Yes,
2 minutes
soon.
left. 2 minutes left.
With 2
I'm
minutes
gonna-
left.
I'm gonna confirm JD because I was actually the robber. I wanted to see what Bujin would say. And I actually robbed JD and it confirmed that he was the witch.
What?
What? No.
I'm confirming. I robbed JD.
So
So is the
Shaper's
witch.
the
So I know
assassin.
you're lying, Bujin. Bujin
That's
is the
okay then.
werewolf.
Shaper's the assassin targeting Bujin, and Jade's the werewolf. I got it.
Okay.
If
So
Okay.
let's do this then. Bujin and Albathor on the same time. Say what role Albathor was. 3, 2, 1.
Which?
curator.
What were the rules?
Can we do it again? Sandman, let's rewind and let's just edit afterwards.
You're doing the editing, so anyway, 1 minute to go.
Can you
1
do the
minute to go.
countdown again, Mr. Al?
Wait, M. Damien, we're running out of time. What's your
3.
role?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's Shaper, guys. It's Shaper. It's
45
obvious.
M.
seconds.
Damien, what's your role?
Oh,
I think it could be the
We're
werewolf
running out of time.
at the start and
I don't know what to say anymore.
We
I'm so
got him.
confused.
30 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna vote who's the most suspicious now? It's either Low IQ Kobe
You.
or Albathor.
No, Shaper. I
I-
will vote for who you're voting for.
Gosh.
Either Low IQ Kobe or
Wait, guys. I'm just
10
curious.
seconds left.
If Shaper told you guys, told us that I
Wait,
was
but
lying,
would you-
why wasn't he
5
voting
seconds.
for me?
I think he Bujin's the assassin then. He maybe made me the target.
Okay, that's it. Okay, no more. That was an excruciating 7 minutes. Should have made it like 2 minutes.
No one's talking
Oh my
anymore.
god.
Oh
No
my
one's
And
God.
then the funny part was, no, I'll give my comment after the votes. I might influence you guys. But anyway, so reminder, if you're a villager, if you think you're a villager, you're looking for a werewolf, and then assassin and or apprentice assassin, you have your own agendas. But and you're a werewolf, you're trying to avoid the votes. Anyway, I'm gonna count you guys down from 3 and you vote at the same time. Counting down 3, 2, 1, vote. Hold it up, 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 hold it up. Mr. Al, can you put your hands down a bit? Yeah, I don't see your fingers. I don't see your palms. Yeah, there you go. Is it 8 out 10? Okay. Okay. Clearly, Shaper has the most votes. That's the. Okay. You guys are okay. I'll tell the commentators. First things first, I want to say that 2 people did not wake up during their shifts. 2 people. My God. I'll get to that in a while. I'll go with the first funny part first. Mr. Al switched the roles of M. Damon and JD. That is absolutely correct.
Wow.
They're the ones who
Mr.
didn't wake
Al,
up.
I think you're the only person who told the truth. Mr. Al, you switched the 2 werewolves together. Werewolves, you won. Neither of you got the most votes.
Confused.
Now, first things first. And then another thing. That was so funny, actually. Another thing. You guys pointed out Shaper. Shaper has the mark of the assassin.
But I'm still the
Therefore,
assassin. I think it's
And
low IQ
the
Kobe.
winners, so therefore the winner is the assassin because the assassin actually, because the target of the assassin got the most vote. Shaper was the assassin, he gave it to himself. And Bujin was the apprentice assassin. So essentially, Bujin also wanted Shaper to be voted out. However,
Really? Okay. I know someone
Shaper-
swapped us. Someone swapped us, I'm sure.
Shaper, you were robbed.
I
by
knew it.
Loic Kobe. So Loic
called
Kobe,
it.
you became the robber. I'm sorry, you were the robber, you became the assassin. You won because the person with the mark of the assassin got voted out. Bujin, you lost because your target would have been Loic Kobe now because it moved away from Shaper. So therefore, the only people who won are M. Damon and JD. They were the werewolf and mystic werewolf respectively. Well, it got switched. And Loic Kobe won because you were the assassin and the person with the target got the most votes. Kento was the insomniac. He did not wake up. Albathor was the witch. He did not wake up.
Good morning, guys.
Oh my God. That
Hey,
was so
Albacore,
funny
you called it
earlier.
correctly.
Shaper was saying, how do you can solve this? You guys are not talking. Okay, Shaper, what's your role? I don't know if I should say. Oh my God. Anyway.
Come on, guys. I was trying to
Albacore is correct.
counter JD's witch claim, but
Yeah.
nobody believed me.
It was so lucky that Loic Kobe, yes, no one actually owns the Apprentice Year card. Card 1 was the Apprentice Year. Card 2 was Sentinel. Card 3 was the Curator. So no one counterclaimed the Apprentice Year claim. But that was so crazy, guys. It was a long. It's sure there were funny parts. It was a long 7-minute game. Anyway,
It's like there's like a 40% chance that your card will be swapped, 30 to 40% chance. And so there's like a more than half that I'm still an assassin by the end. I have no idea because a witch could have given me a card. Robert
that's
could have
true.
robbed
That's
me.
true. I know. That's the funny part. So you put a gamble by putting the target on yourself, but then it got moved away. Your role got moved away. Anyway,
Yeah.
so let me wrap this game up first because the clock has been waiting. Technically, again, the bad guys won. Both werewolves, M. Damon and JD, and Loic Kobe, the assassin, the robber who turned assassin. Good job. Anyway, guys, if you like this video, click on the like button, subscribe if you're not a subscriber, and click the notification button so you get updated every time we upload these types of games. And if you like to join our games, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. Until then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye, guys. All right, so I'm letting it log in. Bujin, you have to go.
I have
play
to
one
go
last game.
rin.
One last game. You have to go,
So-
Albathor? Like right now? Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say good call,
All
Albathor.
right, thank you, Albathor. Yeah.
They just didn't. No one
Yeah.
paid any attention to it. But even if they did, it wouldn't have mattered because he swapped the assassin card.
Exactly. Well, actually, no. If he actually focused on that and focused on JD claiming to be the witch, then if you have voted JD or M. Damon, but the villagers would have at least won. But Anyway,
If Mr. Owl says if the lesson learned, if the troublemaker says he swaps two roles and nobody cares, they're both werewolves. Okay, guys, learn that. Lesson learned.
Are both
okay.
Masons.
that was so funny. He actually
they could have
selected
just-
two werewolves for the game. Exact two werewolves.
They
We
could have
switched them
claimed
around.
they were assassins.
That's true. I mean, it's good because they're gonna support each other now. Whatever the other one person says, oh yeah, okay, well I'm the other one. So yeah, but anyway,
Yeah.
good job.
Oh wait.
Uh,
So if for example, if the troublemaker swap me and Bujin, so I'm the assassin, is the apprentice assassin. So it wouldn't have mattered, right?
it would because
I know,
let's say
no.
you two were swapped. If you got the most votes, only Bujin would win.
Oh, you're right. Only
Yeah.
Bujin would win.
If that would have happened. Anyway, it plug for your benefit. These are the roles that we are playing with. After this game, however it turns out, we're gonna be playing Exception Murder in Hong Kong. But for now, it plug. These are the roles we're playing with.
When I
And
woke up
then-
and realized that there was no way for me to know who the target was, I was like, maybe I'm just gonna ask Shaper straight out.
Oh
"Who are
yeah,
you
that's
gonna
why you
vote
said
for?"
that. I'm gonna vote whoever you wanted to vote. Oh, that's why you said that. Okay.
Ah,
I should have
Oh,
picked that up.
that
I
was
should
a
have picked up on that.
clue. Yeah.
Okay, no wonder. These are the artifacts it logged, and then whoever is the targets, this is what I put in. There. Anyway, I'm gonna randomize the rolls now. Is it logged now?
Can I wait 2 seconds? I'm looking if my other computer works.
So you can switch devices, sure. Almost did make it to the troublemaker part. Oh yeah, wait,
Yeah. Let's see here now.
I'm gonna randomize the
gonna-
rolls first.
How have you been, Mr. Owl? We haven't seen you in a while.
I've been doing just fine. I can wait a second.
A good thing he has Sunday off now. He used to be working on Sundays too before.
Yeah. Now I don't work Sundays.
Have
And
things
I can
opened up?
double hear myself.
Have things opened up in Sweden? Is it back to normal?
Wait.
It-
It's back to normal. It's back to normal, even though we got a COVID spike quite
Oh.
recently, but it's still back to normal, so to say.
Okay.
But my restaurant is not open on Sundays, so
I think.
can you guys hear me?
I think Sweden's back to normal is Philippine social distancing. Is it true? Is it true or not?
Worst part is you're not wrong. The worst part is about it that you're not wrong.
Getting the rules now, guys.
Yes.
And this is-
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's a little choppy, but let's see if it holds. Let's see if it.
Yeah.
Getting the rules now. I'm halfway done with the. Oh, I almost said the wrong row. There you go. This is where's almost done, guys. This is. Kento, is Kyla joining? No, she can't. Too bad. Okay. Next time. Alright, someone asked me a question. You could, alright, this is, yeah. Remember, this is a social deduction game. You could claim any role, you could tell the truth, you could lie. It's up to you if you want to share anything. It's up to them if they want to believe you or not. That's all. You could claim and declare and say anything, literally. That's
But-
all I'm gonna say. Yeah.
But the correct play is to be honest and share everything
If
you know
you're
with everyone else.
Yes, yes,
if
of
you're the
course.
villager, if you're sure to be the villager and you feel that you didn't change sides, it's okay to be switch roles. But if you're still on the same side, if you're still on the good side, then sure, of course, tell the truth always. Anyway, Bujin, are you back? I want to start recording when I think you stepped out. Okay, good. Okay, let me just start the recording. Okay, it logs number 9 now. Same numbers as last time. All right. One last One Night Ultimate Werewolf game before we switch games, guys. 3, 2, 1. Hello, thank you very much for watching another PS Games video. We're playing another round of One Night Ultimate Werewolf with Assassins. With 8 players. For the night, we have the following. We have M. Damien. We have JD. Hello, IQ Kobe. Kento. Pujin. Itlog. Shaper. And Mr. Al. Yes, all the way from Sweden. There he is. So we are playing One Night Ultimate Werewolf with Assassins. Check the description below to find out which roles we're playing with. Reminder for you guys, if this is the first time you're watching us playing with Assassins, we're not using Tanners anymore. Although there's a curator who might produce a Tanner role. But the Assassin chooses target, including himself if he wants to. And he wants the person with the target to get the most votes. If he chooses himself, then in essence, he's like a Tanner now. And then the apprentice assassin wakes up. If we have an assassin, apprentice assassin, they know each other, but the apprentice assassin's target is the assassin. But you have to, similar to the last game, you have to follow and keep track of who has which cards. Because obviously, for this game, it doesn't. Maybe for the One Night Ultimate Vampire, eventually we'll get to that. But get to the game. But for now, we're gonna start the game, guys. Make your mics skills. And for those watching us, click on like, subscribe, and the notification button. Click those buttons, and when you're done, it's already daytime for you. Okay, let me just prepare. Oops, sorry, just a second. Let me prepare my templates. Okay. Let me just share something first. For those watching us, this is the artifact. All right, so I won't change that. Anywho, let me now wake up first. If there is one, Sentinel. Sentinel, wake up. Who would you protect? Anyone except yourself. That person's card cannot be switched, robbed, cannot even be checked. This person. Noted, go back to sleep, Sentinel. Okay. Let me now wake up the werewolf team. Werewolf team, wake up. If there are 2 of you guys know each other now. If there's only 1 of you, pick a card, 1, 2, or 3. All right, if the 2 of you guys know each other now, if there's only 1 of you, I let you select a card. Go back to sleep, werewolf team. Apprentice Seer, wake up. Pick a card, 1, 2, or 3. Okay, this is that card. Go back to sleep, Apprentice Seer. Robber, wake up. Who are we robbing? Anyone except who is being protected by the Sentinel, if there is one. This is your new role, and the person you selected becomes the robber. Go back to sleep, former robber. After the robber, witch, wake up. Okay, pick a card, 1, 2, 3. Okay, who gets this card? Anyone except the person protected by the Sentinel, if there is a Sentinel. including yourself. This one. Noted. Go back to sleep. Which? All right. Troublemaker, wake up. 2 people, except whoever is being protected. This one and this one. Noted. Go back to sleep. Insomniac, wake up. All right. After everything since all the switches are over, as of right now, this is your current row. All right. Go back to sleep. Insomniac. Curator, wake up. Who I have already selected the random artifacts. I showed it to the screen. Just watch the recording if you want to check. Who gets the artifacts? Anyone, including yourself. All right. Noted. Go back to sleep. Curate. All right. Now, the fun rules. Let me now wake up first. The assassin. Assassin, wake up. Anyone, including yourself, who is your target? You want this person to get the most votes. It's noted. Now, if I am speaking with someone, your eyes open and let me now wake up the apprentice assassin. Apprentice assassin, wake up. If you see someone, he is your target. If you did not see someone, pick a player, and he becomes your target. Anyone, including yourself. And again, if you're seeing if there are 2 people that are wake up right now, the other person is your targets, or I have already let you select a new target. Reminder, obviously, similar to the last game, your cards may have been switched. Let's find out. Go back to sleep. Assassin and or apprentice assassin. Everyone wake up. Okay, reminder, if there is a sentinel, I rename their names in the Zoom windows. If there is a curator, I send a public message in the group chats. And then if there is an assassin and or apprentice assassin, I sent a private message on who is the target, him being the target. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what? After the last game, I want to make it a 5-minute game, but it's too short. 6 minutes, compromise. 6 minutes. Catch whoever it is that you want to catch. Good luck.
I don't have a mask of muting. I'm
Let's
a
vote for
person.
Bujin.
I'm a person who can check one of the cards in the middle. So which werewolf or apprentice here?
Which
Very
one?
honest, diba? Later. Go
How
ahead.
about you, Kento? Kento, no one can change you, so you can tell us your role now.
I'm the curator.
How convenient.
Hey,
No one's
wait.
counterclaiming. No one's
Wait.
counterclaiming.
Curator.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pinili ko si
Okay.
Bujin. I choose
Okay.
Bujin. That's all.
no, just kidding.
We'll get the artifact. That's all.
Isn't only the claw of the werewolf the thing that can see the rolls in the middle?
Right. The artifacts, they don't give you an ability. They just give you, for sure, Bujin got one of those artifacts that I listed earlier. Regardless of what he got, it would have been at the end anyway. So it doesn't really give you any abilities. So he was claiming to be able to do something. It's because of his original card. That's an objective answer.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like a percentage chance he's a werewolf or a tanner. So
But the
Could be
mask
one of
of
those.
muting is gone now, so it's just 5
Yeah.
Yeah, and
options.
yeah.
but he's
Wow.
a role
How
that
about-
gets checked.
How about the others?
I'm
I
the
just want
sentinel.
to say Don't
Who's the
believe in low
sentinel?
IQ Kobe. Because I'm the witch and I gave him the assassin.
Oh wow.
He gave who the assassin?
That's a bombshell.
You are not the witch
Hmm?
because I was the apprentice here, and card number 2 is the witch in the middle.
Hey, Sandman.
Yeah.
What happens if there was if Damien's story is true that Kobe was the apprentice assassin and now he became the assassin? Oh no, then it would be the same. No difference, right? No difference. His
Well, you
target
didn't
would still be
complete
the
your
same.
scenario, but yeah, anyway. Whatever it
But
is, you
then-
kind of figure
I
it out.
am the troublemaker.
Oh.
And
I switch M. Damien with Shaper.
what's that? Slow reveal. Itlog.
I'm
Slow
thinking Mr.
reveal.
Al might be the mystic werewolf.
So
if he
you
says
really
that
are the witch?
he chose a card.
You really are the
What-
witch? You are the what did you claim, M. Damien?
I claimed witch.
Witch.
Who did you give it to, M. Damien?
Low IQ Kobe. The assassin.
Oh,
Then
so
now the assassin.
actually, I robbed Low IQ Kobe, and he was apprentice assassin. That's why I asked the question. And now you know I'm the robber. Now you know I'm the robber, Low IQ Kobe. Thank you for
Okay.
confirming me. But
I'll
now
help you with the target. Wait, who switched? Who switched?
No. I'll believe it log. Then that means I'm no longer the assassin, no longer the apprentice assassin. Wait,
So-
which happens
Wait,
first?
wait.
I rob you first, then now you're the robber, then you guys were swapped. So now Damien is now the
The assassin.
Apprentice assassin.
now Damien is apprentice assassin. Oh, don't tell him whose target is. Don't tell him whose target is. That way, try and help us at least. At least that Damien, you can maybe the werewolf is maybe the werewolf is your target. So
JD
that
has
way
the
we
master
might be on the
Philippine.
same side. So who else can
Oh.
switch?
So it's only JD who hasn't told us
No,
his role yet.
I claimed as
Ah.
the sentinel earlier.
90
Ah,
seconds.
Sentinel.
90 seconds.
Wait.
So
What did JD claim?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
So it must
So-
be Mr. Owl.
Or M. Damien.
But
Wait,
I already,
no,
I already
because-
swapped M. Damien with Shaper.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
so wanna go with Mr. Al? Mr. Al's awfully quiet. He's not defending himself. Let's just go for him. We have to
1
go for
minute.
someone.
We can also kill Bujin.
Skill bullshit. Oh, sorry, because the artifact. Sorry. That was
No, but Bujin, it's like it's a coin toss.
1 out of 5. Mr.
Yeah, 1 out
Owl
of
is
5,
like
okay.
1.
That's a very high chance, huh? Itlog,
Mr. Owl
20%.
would be 1 out of 8.
oh my god.
Mr. Al and Kento are awfully quiet. They're not defending themselves at all.
30 seconds.
I feel that I
Come
can
on.
contribute anything because I'm the curator. I just give the artifact to Bujin, that's all.
And nobody
And I
else.
have stated my case.
What's your
If you
case?
believe me or not, that I was the apprentice
15
here and
seconds.
Damien is lying. That's my case.
If M. Damien is lying,
Okay,
then we
let's go
should vote
11.
for Shaper.
Because M. Damien would change the story because
5,
if it loves swap it
4, 3, 2,
11 then
1.
I think he would protest
Okay,
more.
no more
fervently.
discussions. Okay, no more discussions. So reminders, you cannot vote for yourself if you're the tanner or if you're like the assassin with your own target. Yeah, you cannot vote for yourself. You have to vote for someone. If you're a villager, you're looking for a werewolf. If you're an assassin and or apprentice assassin, you have your own agendas, but you cannot vote for yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna count you guys down from 3 and you show who you think, who you want to vote. Counting down 3, 2, 1. Votes. Hold it up. Hold it up. Vote. Hold it up. Hold it up. Hold it up. Hold it up. Vote. Hold it up. I'm not gonna count that anymore. Okay. No. Even if it was late, he would still have the majority. Mr. Al got the most votes, hands down. All right. First things first, I'll start with the easy ones. Bujin got the claw of the werewolf. So Bujin became a werewolf.
Was right.
1 out of
Okay.
5.
It
Yeah.
was so funny with. Okay, you know what? I'll
What
go
was
with
his original role? What was his
Oh yeah,
original role?
sure. Bujin originally was the apprenticeer. Mr.
Ah.
Al is not the apprenticeer.
He
Bujin
was
was.
lying.
He was the lone werewolf at that point. But yes, you guys pointed out Mr. Al. So first thing, let me first announce that the villagers won. Question is, who are the villagers? So it's actually quite funny that, oh yeah, another thing. Mr. Al also got the mark of the assassin. So the assassin also won. But who is the assassin? Let me explain that as well. Because I want to start by saying, with all your tracing and backtracking, guys, of course, Itlog did not change Damon and Shaper. Come on, of course.
Oh my
Itlog,
god!
Itlog
Oh my god!
changed to different people. So when the game started, Damon was the assassin. He selected Mr. Al. Low IQ Kobe was the apprentice assassin. His target would have been Damon. Shaper robbed Low IQ Kobe. So Shaper became the apprentice assassin. At that point, Shaper, your target would have been Damon.
Oh my god!
But Itlog switched Damon with JD. So
Again.
JD, you won as the assassin because your target, even though you didn't select it, your targets was voted out. So JD won as the assassin. Shaper, you lost because your target at that time would have been JD. There's no way you would have guessed that. Your target would have been JD. But Damon and Loaki Kobe, that's okay because you guys still won as the villagers though. Loaki Kobe, you won as a robber. Damon, you won as the sentinel. So yeah, that was at the end of the game. The two werewolves are Bujin and Mr. Al, and Mr. Al was the target. So yeah, actually, if you think about it, only Shaper lost along with you. Only Shaper
Wait,
lost
did I lost
because he
too,
became the
or
apprentice
like-
assassin.
I lost
So,
because I believed Itlog.
Yeah, and you guys
Yeah,
are
we were
backtracking with
swapped
JD. Oh,
again.
I robbed Lucky Kobe,
JD
so it's this
won.
now. Oh, what's the
Okay.
order again? Yeah, it was such a waste of time. But anyway, anyway, that was fun. JD won too. Yeah.
And I would
Anyway.
never. There's no way to guess that because he's just not.
Yeah.
He just didn't say anything throughout the
Plus,
entire
people didn't
game.
tell the truth. I mean, if Itlog said that Damon was and JD were switched, then Damon would have probably said, "Oh, well, you know what? I was the assassin earlier, so let's not, I was targeting Mr. Al, so it's JD now. So you might have, yeah, but obviously, it started with with Itlog. He didn't. He stick with his selection. He didn't change.
He's stuck with his lie.
After more than 2 years, we still believe it, Log, no?
No.
Of this same shit, we're still
Like,
believing
I
it.
was like, it's like, Shaper, really, you're believing it, Log? Have you met it, Log? All right, so let's see.
If I didn't believe Itlog, then we would have all lost.
That's true.
Right?
That's true. Your
Right?
sacrifice, your sacrifice made the others win.
So either it's all lost or a chance to win because Itlog might be telling the truth this time.
Shaper
Someone
won
had
in
to lose,
spirit.
right? Yeah. Shaper won in spirit. Yeah. Anyway, like the martyr. Anyway, let me wrap this game up because Kiddo's been waiting and some people have to go. So, guys, that was one Ultimate Werewolf with assassins, a lot of switch ups. But at the end, Bujin
A lot
and
of
Mr.
lies.
Al, a lot of lies,
Lies.
of course. Bujin and Mr. Al were the werewolves. Mr. Al was also the target of the assassin, and he got the most ones. So good job, everyone else except Shaper, because Shaper became the apprentice assassin. Anyway, if you like this video, click on the like button, subscribe if you're not a subscriber, and hit on the notification button so you get updated every time we upload these types of games. And if you'd like to join our games, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. Until then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye, guys. All right. First things first, I know Bujin really has to go now. He actually extended by 30 minutes. Thank you very much, Bujin. Maybe next time again.
Bye, guys. See you next
Bye,
week.
Bujin. Yep. Next time. Next week.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So that was fun. I think I lost. Yeah, I lost Kent again. Oh yeah, he's just fixing his camera. Okay. So before we switch to Deception, Murder in Hong Kong, for Shaper and Mr. Al, I've been talking to Bujin about this earlier. I saw another. Have you guys heard of Quest? Quest.
No.
It's like Avalon 2.0. Actually, it's actually
Oh.
it sounds really good. Let me show you some of the difference. I'm still studying it. Probably next week we'll play it. But the major differences, number one, so there's still quests. There are first three quests win. But the major difference, number one, is if the good guys get 3 wins, 3 quests, the game is over. There are no Merlins. If the bad guys get 3 quests, the good guys can seal the victory if they can identify all of the bad guys. If they miss out on at least one bad guy, the bad guys still win. So that's
Like a
one
reverse
change.
Merlin.
Reverse Merlin. But they don't know, but they don't know each other. And during the discussion phase, even the bad guys could talk with them. Like, no, guys, I'm actually the good guy. It's this person who's actually doing that bad. So there's still deception during the discussion phase at the end. No one, unlike with Avalon, guys mute, good guys mute, let's just let them decide. Everyone still gets to talk. That's the first difference. Number 2, again, since there are no Merlins, with Avalon, there's a rotation. There's a queue on who becomes the next leader. For this one, there's one leader, and it's not up for votes. Whoever he selects, that's it. And then after that, that leader picks the next leader, and that leader gets to pick another player. So it's fixed. You cannot change it. There's like certain elements though. Like for example, the leader would actually give out like an amulet that would force. It's called a magic token, which forces another person to put in a success card. Even though he's a bad person, that person must put in success. So that's another element. Another one, but there's a bad guy role wherein that is has no effect on it. So that's another element. And then there's another there's a good guy role wherein you would know the allegiance of the first player, and there's a lady in the lake. I'm gonna explain to that, and I'm gonna break it down even more probably next week. But actually, seems really good, and you can play with just 4 people instead of Avalon. You have to have 5. You can play with just 4 to 10 people, and everyone has roles. I'll probably put it in the chat group so you guys can read about it a little bit. But it's just a Kickstarter right now. I can't find it online. But a kid from Australia, he sent me like pictures of the rule book, and I was studying it last night. It was actually really good. Anyway, that being said, we are going to play Deception, Murder in Hong Kong because a lot of people seem to like that game. And I guess it's high time I consider starting what do you call this? Uploading Deception videos. So let's stockpile on Deception games.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick though.
Sure. I'll just rearrange the numbers. And ask kid, I'm not gonna get rid of. Ayan, pwede mo na magkakala, guys. Magaling ko muna si Ken. Ang kulit ng last game, grabe. Sobra yung top na.
All lies. Everyone's a liar.
Oh no.
And then, tama, only Shaper caught the short end of the stick on that one. Literally, everyone else won. And siya pa yung nagpapacilitate. Kanina kasi apprentice ako, so assassin, okay lang. Kanina kasi I did this, I did that. Wala, siya lang yung natalo. Anyway.
The only
So remember,
way who told the
kids,
truth.
it doesn't pay to be honest.
Anyway, I'm gonna random.
Oh yeah. Speaking about Kid, he has not played in a while.
Yeah, I know. Busy siya. Wala na si Wala na si JD, sorry. Sige. Sorry, Ken. Randomize your numbers 3 times. This is for Deception, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Please change your numbers accordingly. Rename yourselves. Hindi ka na protected na Sentinel, Kento. You could change that part too. Okay. Those are your numbers. Okay. Hey, Skid, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Have you been watching? We were talking about it kanina.
Yeah.
Have you seen the House of the Dragon and or Lord of the Rings, the new one?
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's all right. You're not a fan, not a big fan too.
A bit. But,
I said
but,
two, so that's okay. Yeah, you're within peers. Yeah. Anyway. So this. Into Mr.
Shaper, I can believe that you. Oh, Shaper, I still can believe like at certain moment of that last game.
I
you
watched
believed
it.
Log. You believed it, Log.
No,
Without
I
even
had two
without
choices.
hesitation, you didn't even like. I don't know. Is anyone?
I had two choices. I can choose to believe it or not. If I chose not to believe it, we lose for sure. No one's saying anything.
I guess you didn't even check see first if are you sure it's no one else claiming to be troublemaker?
It's 2 minutes left.
All right, fine.
But that was a chaotic game. That was a chaotic.
Yeah.
It was a chaotic game. Seeing
the first
everything that
game-
happened.
Even with the first game, it came down to the last 30 seconds. So I knew no one would talk. Everyone would just be like, no, I don't know. No, I don't know.
I am. Here's the link. I forgot. Let me send you the link first, so you guys can study now. Sorry. There, you guys could study your own sets. This early, I have not selected who the bad guys are yet, so you guys just assume that you're gonna be the bad person for now. So you could check it out. I haven't even randomized it yet.
Just realized in those 3 games, did the assassin win 100% of the time?
Did they win all? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. All 3 games the assassin won. Bujin won the first game. At the first game, second game, well, it should have been Shaper, but you got this role, so you won as the assassin. And then the last game too, yeah.
Wow, that's
right.
rare.
That's my
rare.
version of maganda roll ko.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna vote whatever you're voting, Shaper, because I was your role.
That's
right?
difficult.
I should have seen that.
Just a moment. I think we're also expecting eventually new ambassador to the Giant. I just saw that because my randomizer showed what do you call this? NA. Okay. Did you guys change your numbers? You guys didn't change your numbers. All right. The sequence on the Google Sheets from top to bottom, those are your numbers. Those are your sequence. So let me arrange.
So number 3 ako.
Kento, no. Kento, you're number 1. You're
What?
The Google Sheet. Did you guys
Okay.
get the Google Sheet? Yeah. And then MDM, you're number 2. Mr. Al is number 3. Skiddo is number 4. Itlog and Shaper. Okay, good. That's the sequence. Excuse me, I also rearranged it. All right, so have you guys checked your list? Okay, I'm now sending a message on who is the murderer and who is the accomplice. And I noticed from the last week, the murder, just to help the murder out a bit, this early, even before we start the game, I'm letting the murderer know who his accomplice is. So,
Okay, M. Damon is the murderer. Locking it in. I'm locking it in. Okay, I don't care anymore who's the real
Yes, the
murderer.
barbecue
M.
fork.
Damien, first round, I'm gonna guess. First freaking round, I'm gonna guess.
So I'm gonna give. I just sent a message to the murderer, and the murderer now knows who the accomplice is. So I'm gonna give you maybe about 30 more seconds, murderer and/or accomplice. Look in your list. Maybe look at the accomplice list as well. See if there's like overlaps. I don't know what your strategy would be.
And Damien, no pressure.
If I did not send anything to anyone, it means you are
No
private.
message.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, so if we don't get a message.
Okay.
Of course, I did not get the message. Damien did.
Okay.
Skiddo's the accomplice. I feel it.
I think Skiddo is the
I'm
assassin and
not.
his target is M. Damien. So.
I think I will choose the barbecue for
Fun
the
game. Lucky
Alright,
din
well,
want the assassin role.
Whoever is the murderer, send me a private message on your clue and your murder weapon, not your accomplices, okay? Your clue and your murder weapon. Send me a private message. Anyway, I'm going to start the recording. So, note to self, deception, murder in Hong Kong. Sequence is Kento, M. Damien, Mr. Owl, Skiddo, Akikobi, Itlog, and Shaper.
I remember one time we played this one.
Yeah.
Skiddo is looking like in the screen like
Oh yeah, like the earlier games. It was like everyone was talking, joking around. And Skiddo was like that.
Hey, it was my first time
It was
to become
so
a
obvious to be the bad guy that
Literally
time.
my first game, and I'm
Yeah,
like the murderer.
It was so funny.
Got
It
my
was
back
so
on that
obvious.
game.
Anyway,
They
let
could
me.
have outed me.
we're lucky
Fine.
we didn't notice it.
Anyway,
But it not noticed it.
let me start
Thank God he
the
was my
recording.
He was
accomplice.
actually so lucky that time because I noticed it.
He was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank God he was my accomplice.
Okay, guys, look into the camera. 3, 2, 1. Hello, guys. Thank you for watching another BS Games video. We're playing Deception, Murder in Hong Kong. It's another troublesome game in Hong Kong. Another murder with these suspects. For tonight, we have in this sequence Kento. We have M. Damien, Mr. Al, all the way from Sweden, Skiddo Levino, Luai Kikobi, Itlog, and Shaper. All right. I'm sure at this point, if you're watching this video during our weekly uploads, I'm sure you already know how the game is played. I'm not going to bore you with the rules. Instead, here are everyone's clues and needs. There you go. So this is Kento's. This is M. Damien's. This is Mr. Owl's. This is Skiddo's. Luai Kikobi's. Itlog's. And Shapers. Those are their sets of clues and murder weapons. Yeah, let's start the game. Let's find out who would fly all the way from the Philippines or Sweden all the way to Hong Kong just to commit a murder. Let's find out. Guys, mute your mics. Mute your mics asleep. Okay. I am now waking up. Let me wake up first. Oh, you know what? Let me wake up at the same time. The murderer and the accomplice. Murderer and accomplice, wake up. Murder and accomplice, wake up. Okay, you know what? Don't identify yourselves for now. For the benefit of the viewers, act as a witness. One of these two is the murderer. The other one is the accomplice. Accomplice, I'm going to send you a private message later on what the murderer selected. Remember, there's a witness. Be careful. Go back to sleep. Murderer and accomplice. All right. Now, let me wake up the witness. Witness, wake up. All right. Witness, you, along with the viewers, try to catch who the murderer, not the accomplice, who the murderer is. And for your benefits, listen carefully. Murderer and accomplice, wave to the camera. Just keep your eyes closed, but wave to the camera. Murder and accomplice, you see two people waving? Okay, the witness sees you, stop waving. Go back to sleep. Witness, everyone, wake up. All right, this is fun. So, at this point, the bad guys know each other. They know each other. And both of them know the murder weapon and the clue that the murderer used and left. And then the witness saw two people. The witness saw the accomplice and the murderer. He doesn't know which one's which. Okay, so I'm gonna start the game by saying, remember, the cause of death is always for the means of murder, and all of the other clues could be for the means, could be for the clues. Let me start by refer to your Google Sheets. For the cause of death, I have to select illness. Yeah, illness or disease. For the location of the crime, I have to select. I think the best clue would be playground.
Playground.
Yes, I think playground would be the best.
I'm quite sure it's Ken.
I hope I did not
That's
make a mistake.
Damien, I feel.
At this point, I cannot
Candy.
change those anymore. However, there are 4 helpful hints. Well, sometimes helpful hints. And here are the first 4 randomly selected.
There's one missing clue.
Yeah, there's one
on
one
Mr.
missing from Mr.
Owls.
Owls.
Obstruction of justice.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, someone.
Can someone
wait.
press Control
Kill
Z?
Uncle.
Yeah, someone accidentally. Yeah,
Someone kill Uncle Dip.
cannot change that. Sorry, and oh, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, there. Okay.
Anyway, for the weather, I have to select sunny. Noticed by bystander. I guess nothing. Is it action? No, I guess nothing. Evidence left behind, I'm gonna put there. Damn. Unrelated. And murder inspired by, let's say,
Did you update the? Are you updating the spreadsheet? The Google
yeah.
sheet?
Are you guys not seeing the?
Are you guys
Are you
seeing
guys
it?
not seeing the?
It's updating.
It's being
Yeah.
it's being highlighted.
I'm
with color
highlighting. Yeah, I'm
yellow.
highlighting.
With
The
color
murder
yellow.
inspired by.
Closest.
It's not that.
Oh, I think it's because you're in a tablet shaper, so it doesn't update.
Maybe I have to,
You have to
refresh.
refresh it. Yeah, every single
Yeah.
time when you're using your phone. It does not update
I
automatically.
guess I
Okay,
will
okay.
put.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put copy. I'm gonna put none. Oh shit! Good luck, guys.
Unrelated.
Wow,
It's a tough
none.
one. It's
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
with
You did great,
good
Damien.
guys
Anytime
right
I'm difficult.
now. I can, with the exception of giving out the exact name of the people. Sorry, this is as best as I can give you guys. But we have 2 more clues later. But for the others, geez, sorry, good luck. Yeah, I'll give you guys 90 seconds. Talk out loud. Work
I
with what
would
you
like
have
to
right
guess.
Tanman, sorry,
Barbecue
now.
fork.
Yes, it's later. You can guess later.
Tanman, I
Go ahead.
forget something. Sorry.
What did you? Go ahead.
The cause of death is related to the means. Is it?
Yes.
Cause of death is
Yes.
always for the means, and then the others, everything else, could be
Either
the
the
means,
clue.
could be the clues.
Purple.
And for Bujin, these are for editing purposes. I'm just sharing the screen. There. Oh yeah, and these are the stuff, Bujin, for the recording. Okay, anyway,
I can see the murderer. Just kidding.
good luck, guys. Hopefully we get a better clue next time, but I really tried.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So it was in a playground and illness.
Yeah. So what are in the column of the means, that is most likely related to illness or disease.
Starvation.
Yes.
I mean, Kento has a blood release.
That could
Blood
be
release
loss
would
of
have
blood.
been loss of
It
blood.
could be loss of blood.
That could be, yeah,
But most
loss of
likely
blood.
not.
Could be radiation and potted plant, right? Also,
Yeah.
radiation sickness.
Illness or disease. It could be work from
starvation.
low IQ Kobe.
Work.
From work.
Yes.
The exhaustion.
Work.
The exhaustion from work.
Work.
Working.
Oh,
That be suffocation.
all right, so
Starvation.
90 seconds are up. I'm gonna have you guys go through
Oh, got
30
wasted.
seconds uninterrupted sharing of your thoughts. We have randomized the sequence. Kento, 30 seconds, share your thoughts.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards myself since I have blood release. It is related to illness and disease. I think Mr. L also has this kind of mean, which is starvation and radiation. It might be. Skiddo didn't see anything. Maybe I found it in the next few rounds. Low IQ Kobe and Itlog and Shaper.
All right, that's it. Thank you very much. M. Damon, 30 seconds, go.
I'm trying to look at the means, and the only things that I really see that are illness or disease are blood release and starvation. Radiation, kasi parang it's you call it radiation poisoning, right? So I don't think like illness or disease, but I mean everything else, I don't know. So I think it's either Kento or Mr. Owl.
Okay, I guess that's it. Mr. Owl, 30 seconds, go.
I mean, illness and disease can be a lot of things, and there's a lot of means that could work, but they are a cause of death that is related to that illness / disease. But I can see here that Shaper has both liquid drug and poison needle, but that could be poisoning. But I guess a liquid drug can give you an illness as well. And I think Sandman would put liquid
All
drug
right.
as an
That's
Yeah.
it. Sorry, Skiddo, 30 seconds, your turn, go.
Okay, so I'm leaning towards Kento for blood release. That could be, but it's an off tangent. Also for low IQ could be work. Also for M. Damien pill, but not really. I need more information. And also playground. We should not forget that the playground is the location of the crime. I am leaning for playground. I'm leaning towards I know. Stop toy by M. Damien. Playground. Maybe. I don't know. I need more information. I know nothing.
All right,
Nothing.
I guess that's it. Like Kobe, 30 seconds, go.
I guess what people said a while ago, like I would not consider blood release, but I'm still not sure of like how the rules of choosing what's disease or poisoning. So I don't think it could be pill, it could be starvation, radiation, arsenic, but that sounds more like poison. Sure, let's put work in. Let's put in liquid drug. You could put Ebola somewhere there. And for I guess playground, sand, the thing that American kids go in the playground, barbecue fork
All right,
or soft
sorry,
toy.
that's 30 seconds. Next is Itlog. Itlog, 30 seconds, go.
I'll be voting for Mr. Al with the baseball bat and radiation because radiation fits all the minor clues.
Okay, I guess that's his 30 seconds. I'll consume the time. Shaper, your turn, go.
So it's not Kento. If it was blood release, he would have been loss of blood, right? It's something that's hard for Sandman to describe. That's why saying this is the best I can do. So the things that would be illnesses, sickness, is starvation, radiation. Also, radiation gives you cancer afterwards. There's also potted plant, work. Also, something that's not obvious right now. The main suspects for me are Mr. Owl and Itlog. Could be also low IQ Kobe. But those are the two main ones.
All right,
Because
that's 30 seconds. Okay, so remember, before I ask for, you know what, everyone knows, the viewers know Itlog is gonna guess. So sure, Itlog.
You did not do this
Let's
last time,
guess. You
man.
have to be correct in all three. If you're
Mr.
wrong
Al
with at least
baseball
one,
bat
And
Mr.
sure,
Owl,
sure.
baseball bat and radiation.
Okay, Itlog chooses Mr. Owl, baseball bat, and radiation. Itlog, you are incorrect.
Aww.
All right.
It's
For anyone else, you have already used your guess, Itlog. You could still participate in the discussion later. But would anyone else like to guess? Going
I thought
once,
Skiddo was gonna be like, I'm
going
going to guess.
twice. No, over here, over here. No, no, okay. All right. So we proceed. I'm gonna give you another not so well, sometimes helpful hints. Let me go ahead. Okay. The one that I got is corpse condition. For the corpse condition, I'm gonna say I think I should select intact. And I get to remove a clue that I feel is not helpful at all. I'm probably going to go this in sequence. I'm going to start by noticed by bystander. I'm going to remove that because that is not helpful. Everyone else, I'm giving you guys 30 seconds. You can talk aloud. 30 sorry, a minute. You guys can talk aloud. Go.
Which one did you remove, Sandman?
Sorry. I removed the notice by bystander. Oh, was it the? Oh, sorry. What was the other one?
Okay.
Notice by bystander.
Guys,
the
guys.
shadow
So
puppet, right?
I
So
think we can eliminate Kento because blood
Yes.
release would be loss of blood.
Loss of
It
blood.
can't
Mm-mm.
it can't be Skiddo because arsenic would have been poisoning.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It can't be. I don't think it's M. Damien either because pill would be the same thing, right? Poisoning. There's no pill that makes you sick or
But he
gives
said
you illness or
to
disease,
kill.
For kids.
right? It can't be those three.
To be fair, there is in the medicine industry, well, as if I work there, that induces vomiting. If that's nausea.
Then that would be poisoning or see, it wouldn't be illness or disease. This is illness or
Okay.
disease is something that's there's something very specific. So that's he probably would say something else for that, right? Or either accident or poisoning. So it's probably not Kento, not Skiddo, not Endemian.
Okay.
And those things are actually easy to for Sandman to give clues about. So this is
All
something
right.
that's not easy for Sandman.
We're gonna go with the sharing of the theories now. Kento, I start with you. 30 seconds. Go.
Okay. So I go with the idea of Shaper, of decreasing the possibilities on pinpointing Damian or other suspect. I support the claim of Shaper that Mr. Howell, or it's either, I don't know what the other person is. Just support the claim of the others, I think, since don't have any sufficient evidence yet.
Okay, that's it. M. Damien, your turn. Go.
So yeah, I kind of agree as well with what Shaper said, and I kind of want to zoom in on the weather, which is sunny. So I'm thinking since Sandman didn't remove it, so it is helpful. I think maybe like shadow puppet might be.
Yes.
I don't know. But yeah, I feel like we're getting there with Mr. Owl as the suspect, as in the killer. I mean.
Okay, that's it. Speaking of Mr. Owl, your turn. 30 seconds. Go.
I mean, yeah, I have a bunch of things, but let's not forget that does Stadman count liquid drug as like an illness or disease, or does it count it like poisoning? Because a liquid drug is a lot of things, and it's sunny. He has a swimsuit. It's in the playground. They probably have a pool there. So I'm leaning towards Shaper with swimsuit and liquid drug. That's
Okay.
That's
it. Skiddo,
yes.
30 seconds. Go.
I'm leaning towards Mr. Owl with Shadow Puppet and Starvation because I'm looking for a means that is not treacherous or that leaves a tough scar or it's that grave. So I'm leaning towards Mr. Owl for now, but I need more information before I could lock that in.
Okay, I'll consume the rest of your time. Like Kobe, 30 seconds go.
I'm just saying it's not me because the body's intact, so you can eliminate Blender. But I guess I agree with everyone else, no, with their claims on, possibly still starvation or radiation, because there's also like, aside from it being called radiation poisoning, it's radiation sickness as well. But intact body. Well, the body might look ugly, but that's subjective now to the artistic. I don't know, but you all
Okay.
made the claims.
Sorry, that's it. Itlog, 30 seconds. You can still share. 30 seconds go.
I completely agree with M. Damon on the shadow puppet. I think it's Mr. Owl from the start.
Okay, I guess that's his 30 seconds. We'll consume his time. Shaper, 30 seconds go.
Okay, you can remove itlog as well. Sulfuric acid would have been accident or poisoning. Candlestick and pot plant would probably be traumatic injury. They'll be hit by that. Can't be poison needle liquid drug. That would easily be poisoning by Sandman. So it looks like it's Mr. All and low IQ Kobe, either starvation, radiation, or work. Yeah, sunny outside. Yeah, maybe it is Mr. All. But could also be, don't forget about low IQ Kobe with work.
Okay, I guess that's it. Does anyone like to venture a guess? Similar to Itlog, even if you're wrong, you can still participate. No,
What was
it's
Itlog's
not a cue
guess
for you to raise
again?
your hands. His guess was Mr. Owl, baseball bat and
Baseball bat and
radiation.
radiation.
That was
Baseball
his-
bat and
Are you gonna guess, Kento?
Yes,
Okay, Kento, you have to be correct on all three. What is your guess?
I'll try my again. It's Mr. Owl with shadow puppet and radiation, I think.
Okay, Mr. Owl, shadow puppet, and radiation. Kento, you are incorrect.
Itlog, what was yours again? Baseball bat and?
Baseball bat and radiation.
Okay.
Would
Baseball
anyone
radiation.
else want to
Thank you.
guess? You don't have to. There's one more round, but maybe to eliminate some combinations. Go ahead, M. Damon. What's your guess?
I'll guess Mr. Owl, baseball bat, and starvation.
I thought the internet.
So M. Damon selects Mr. Owl, baseball bat, and starvation. M. Damon, you are correct. Yes, it is
there we
Mr.
go.
Owl. With that said, actually, after you guys said that, I know I'm gonna remove the sunny part. But yes, that is the correct part. Before the game's almost over, I can officially announce that
Mute, guys.
it is Mr. Owl and Low IQ Kobe. Low IQ Kobe was the accomplice, although he was actually, I don't know, he was still kind of pointing at Mr. Owl there. Anyway, you guys can still talk.
Bro. Bro.
You guys,
It's
you guys
so hard
can
to
still-
protect.
Yeah, it's a bad set. But anyway, I'll get the official answer for Mr. Al, but you guys can talk to each other. Find who the witness is, and you guys can still go ahead.
I think it's Itlog because the first round he immediately sussed me out. Even though I didn't get the best of clues, I thought going random would help, but apparently it didn't. What's
I think low IQ Kobe knew you were the murderer. But it must be him.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he was. I think it was
I think
in
he
on
was
it
there.
actually.
He was there.
I think he
during
was
the
there.
murder. I think he was
Didn't
there.
act like it though.
He was one of the two people who was there.
They did
The
act.
accomplice and the witness. But like you, Kobe, I think Mr. Al's trying to get your opinion too before he locks his selection.
Okay, I don't read people well because like I don't know, like Itlog seems like a wild card who, because like the first time this happened, he already got close to guessing me, so I thought he would actually, wait. Yeah, I think it's Itlog. It's Itlog.
You really think it's Itlog? Because here's the thing now about Itlog. He seems like he's very bad at these sort of games, but in reality, Itlog is a fucking master in hit rolls games.
Shaper believes him. Shaper believes him.
So
Years, anyway.
after 2 years, I realized that Itlog is really good at these sort of games. So I don't know. I have a Shaper is sitting like this, being nervous, but I don't know. It's something about M. Damien's whole aura right now that makes him seem suss him out as the witness.
Hmm.
Okay. And do we have a randomizer around here? No, we don't. Well, it's a 33%. It's an what is it? It's a 15% chance that I get this correctly. So I'm gonna lock in M. Damien.
M. Damien. Okay, Mr. Al,
Yeah.
are you sure you want to select M. Damien?
No, but yes.
Okay, then that's a yes then. Okay, Mr. Al and Loa Kikobi as a team guesses M. Damien to be the witness. Mr. Al and Loa Kikobi, you are incorrect. It is not Itlog. It is Kento. Itlog. Okay, they actually did all the job for Kento. Itlog and Shaper were on Mr. Al, and Damien eventually caught on.
So that's
It was
why
actually Kento. It helped that you were first, and the others kind of started with the theories. But
I think it's my play also that I guess it incorrectly for them to guess it correctly. Is it would be
Perhaps-
suspect for him?
Rob, they did not. Your name was not even brought up. So good job, good job. But actually, to Mr. Al's and like Kobe's defense, I would have guessed probably no. I would have guessed M. Damien or Shaper too. I will be racking my brains up trying to convince myself to choose or not choose Itlog. Because say what you want about Itlog, I agree. Actually, he is a master in this game. So at first, he's gonna he's like the comic relief. But if he watches, there's a method mismatch.
Here's the thing now. I thought you were gonna. I was actually inspired by something when I picked the means and weapon.
I actually did think about copycat. I
Yeah.
thought about copycat, but I was thinking, who?
Because there was this YouTube series, My Human Pet,
I didn't know that.
where a guy.
Someone?
No, yeah, it was this sort of like choose if this human pet is gonna survive or not. There was this guy with a mask and a baseball bat that, basically had food front of his human pet, and the audience, if they answer the question correctly, he would not destroy the food with the baseball bat. It was called The Human Pet. It's on. It's all on. It's on YouTube. It's a YouTube thing with very low quality.
Wow,
It's-
that's a real serial murder or
No. It was called. It was called ARG, Alternative Reality Game. So they acted. It was on YouTube and on the internet. It was everywhere.
I thought it was
It
like
was an ARG.
true to life guy that actually was demented enough to post this decision online, but.
Yeah, but it was all fake. They did an interview with the two guys that created it and everything. It was all it was the game.
I'm sure. I mean, starving someone to death. I'm sure that's not an original thing, but I felt that if I choose that might not be very helpful to the others. So I just chose. So they became a little bit more creative. So they might think of other past serial killers. Anyway, I'm with the team here, so that's why I like Deception, because I get to play. But anyway, we could wrap the game up, guys. We won, including myself. We won. Congratulations, Kento, M. Damien, Skiddo, Itlog, and Shaper. We did catch Mr. Allen Kobe, and Kento got away safely. He's in the witness protection program now. So, guys, that was Deception Murder in Hong Kong. We were able to catch the bad guys. Good job, guys. If you guys like this video, click on the like button, subscribe if you're not a subscriber, and hit on the notification button so you get updated every time we upload Deception and the other games that we play. And if you'd like to join our game, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. Until then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye, guys. All right, first things first, I know Kento has to go. He has school. Yes, among everyone here, he still goes to school. Thank you very much, Kento. Maybe next week, bring Kyla along if you can. Thank you very much.
I
for
could
playing.
play longer if we have a session at Saturday.
I don't mind. You know what? Sure, we're stopped recording anyway. I moved it on a Sunday because there were people saying, "Oh, I can do Sunday, but those people aren't joining anymore. So might as well move it back to if you
Well,
if there are a lot of people, oh yeah, Mr. Aldous, yeah, you're available
I
Sunday.
can't Saturdays. I can only Sundays.
I can play Saturday, but in a longer hour.
Longer
Sunday
session.
is much shorter since I have
I'll
class at morning.
I mean,
yeah,
if you
it is
play like really late at night, I can maybe
Oh, we do.
join.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but then it's late at night my time.
Kyle also
That's true.
Kyle also
Yeah.
commit that if it's Saturday, she
Well,
can
you know
also
what?
play.
I'll probably open up a poll before the weekend to find out if we're gonna have a Saturday and or Sunday game. So, and I'll just let you guys know. But I know, like, yeah, well, obviously, you guys are available on Sundays. I know Mr. R for sure is available on Sunday, and I'll just play it by ear for the others. But before we move on to the next game, thank you very much, Kenta. Yes, we might
Thank you.
have a Saturday game.
Appreciated for
I think
that.
I
Bye,
think
Kento.
Uncle
And the
can
guy
join Saturdays
on your
instead
back.
of Sundays. Bye, Kenta. Bye.
Bye,
Alright, for the
Kento.
others, another round. We're good. We're good.
Yes.
One last game.
Yeah.
One
One
last.
last game for Shaper. Good, good. All right, let me randomize your numbers first. Let me share the screen. Where is there? So no more Kento. They got Kento here, and then I randomized this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please rename your numbers. That is the new sequence.
My jaw would definitely drop if Lug would have guessed it correctly on the first round.
He almost
like,
did. He
Yeah,
almost
like
did.
oh my god, dude.
Starvation, radiation. Yeah, that's the
Oh
only
my
thing
god.
that he got mixed up.
I would
All
be
right.
speechless. Like, dude, how can you when you're not even the witness? Like it's crazy.
Yeah, before I let me just go back here. Before I give you guys, before I randomize the rules, let me give you guys your sets first, so you guys, so the bad guys can automatically
Is it
already
the same set
select.
as before?
No, it's a different set.
No,
I'm eventually gonna
it's
protect the
randomized
sheets,
every game.
but for now, yeah, let me. I'm putting in my sheet first. One moment. The first one is what's the sequence? It log M Damon. Log. Oh, M Damon still number 2. Okay. Damon, like a Kobe. And then it's Kid L. And then Shaper is the last one. Shaper. Okay. I'm gonna push this first on the sheet. Oh, let me clear everything first. Oh, you know what? I only have to take out this part. Oh, you know what? Yeah, take everything out. Oh, you know what? Okay, guys, there. Please be careful. You might accidentally delete someone else's. Oh, sorry. There. You might accidentally delete someone's set. Okay. I still haven't selected anything yet. I'm just preparing the sheet first. But in case if you're the bad guy, start using. Still online. So what's still online?
Oh,
Sorry.
Ice Princess is performing again next week.
Oh, at your TWI. Oh yeah, by the
Yes.
Mr. Al. It's been a while since you've been here. M. Damon, Loaki Kobe, new ambassador, Ice Princess, Aphrodite, and some others sometimes that they play. These are improv. Improv.
Improv, yes.
No, they do improv.
Improv.
Improv
Nice.
improvisers.
they do.
Improvisers.
Yeah.
The improv is very fun.
It is. Yeah. Actually, I
Yeah.
love whose line is it anyway, even from the Drew Carey time before. Now it's Aisha Tyler, but I still watch it every so often. But anyway, I'm gonna randomize the roles first. Oh, where is it? So you guys could okay.
Oh my gosh, right?
Okay. I am going to send a message to both the accomplice and the murderer so they know each other now. The murderer, again, it's just a tip. You don't have to do this, but you could overlap with your accomplice, so maybe it might be a little harder. I'm sending it right now. This is, there you go. And this is the witness. You are the witness. And the rest, I did not send anything to anyone else. If you did not get anything, you're just a regular good guy. Anywho, did someone not change their number?
I didn't.
You're number 5 now, Mr. Al. Okay, right there. All right. So let me just prepare. I think that's enough time. I'll start the recording. All right, new sequence for deception. Itlog, M. Damon, Loaki Kobe, Skiddo, Mr. Al, and Shape. Okay, so the camera is 3-1. Hello, thank you very much for watching another PS Games video. We're playing Deception, Murder in Hong Kong with 6 players in the 3 countries represented, but the murder happens in another country, so I include Hong Kong, that's 4. We have the following for tonight's. Our list of suspects are Itlog, M. Damien, Loai Kikobi, Skiddo Levino, Mr. Al, like the stash there, and Shaper. And yours truly, Sam. I am legit the only legitimate good guy here. But I am also actually playing with 4 other people. They don't know each other, but I know the 4 they're actually good. I'm helping them out because there is a murder that happened in Hong Kong, and these 6 are the suspects. For your benefit, these are their sets of clues and murder weapons. This is Itlog's set. This is M. Damon's. This is Loaki Kobe's, Skiddo's, Mr. Al's, and Shapers. All right, I'm going to flash this in the screen every so often. But for now, I have already sent the roles to everyone. You have a murderer, an accomplice, and a witness. Let us start the game. Guys, meet your mics for the sleep. Meet your mics for the sleep. I'm going to mute everyone. There you go. Listen in. Murderer, wake up. Murderer first. Murderer, wake up. Yes, for the game, you are the murderer, and this is your accomplice. Accomplice, wake up. There you go. Here's your accomplice. So, murderer, send me a private message on your. Thank you very much. Let me just confirm that. Put that in my set, and I'm going to share this with your accomplice. There you go. That is what murderer selected. Go back to sleep. We are almost done. Witness, wake up. Okay, witness, you didn't see exactly what happened, but you saw 2 people flee. You happened to be in Hong Kong as well, but you actually saw 2 people fleeing the crime scene. Murderer and accomplice, keep your eyes closed, but wave to the camera. There you go. Do you see 2 people waving? Yep. The witness sees you. Stop waving. Go back to sleep, witness. Be careful. Everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. Okay. So we are starting the game. I have already gotten the means and the clues from the murderer. Let me start the game. I'm gonna go with for the cause of death, which is for the means. I have to go with severe injury. For location of the crime, I have to select I guess you're getting good, huh? I have to select this could be for the means or the clues. I'm gonna go with business.
Ooh. Mercado.
And then for the first four hopefully helpful clues are paper, you could refresh it. Smell in the air, chemical, perfume, waste, flowers, garbage. I'm gonna say chemical. Again, this could be for either clues or the means of murder. Personality, I'm gonna say murderer's personality. I'm gonna put furious, greedy, forceful, perverted, despicable, arrogant. I'm gonna I think arrogant would be from the choices. I think arrogant would murderers, not the victims personally. Murderer's personality. I have to select arrogant. Ambient noise, I have to say nature, traffic, people, machine, energy, silence. Probably people. And day of the crime, I'm gonna say weekday. Okay. So for everyone else, I'm gonna give you guys, since this is the first one, I'm gonna give you guys 90 seconds to talk out loud, talk amongst yourself, share theories, and then we're gonna go with the 30-second turns. You guys can talk. And Bujin, for our recording, these are what I have. This is what we have so far. Okay, and there.
Chicken bone.
Jeremy,
Shape- Here's the thing now. Here's the thing now. Shaper has punch and hat.
Let's.
So we're in jury. Businessmen have hats on them, I think.
Love the prospect of punching someone to death.
I mean, technically you can.
Wait, let's talk about who we can eliminate first. I think we can eliminate Skiddo. Does everyone agree with that? Packing tape and chicken bone would probably be accident. Injection liquid drug would not be severe injury.
Yeah.
I think we can eliminate
Let's
Skiddo.
eliminate
I
Skiddo.
think,
yes.
Like,
I think we can eliminate
out Skiddo.
Damien as well. I think we can eliminate M Damien as well because there's Bus and Mad Dog, but I think Sandman wouldn't say severe injury. He'd say accident or something, right?
Accident? Oh yeah.
For Bus and Mad Dog.
Yes. I agree with Shape on that.
Yeah. But Machete is M. Damien. But
Oh no.
no, I just read something wrong.
Oh,
okay.
Machete is lower Kobe.
It's been
So
90
not M.
seconds.
Damien and not Skiddo.
We're gonna go with the 30-second theories now, starting with Itlog. Itlog, 30 seconds. Go.
I'm leaning towards Shaper with either invitation or hat, then the punch.
Okay, I guess that's his theory. M. Damien, your turn. Go.
I'm looking at things that actually kill. So probably a machete, the explosives. I don't really know what else is there that can. Yeah, I just yeah. Maybe arson. No, it's injury. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I guess
all I
that's
have.
it. Lucky Kobe, 30 seconds. Go.
I'm leaning towards Mr. Owl because the smell in the air is is a chemical, so explosive could be one of those. Pwede din let's see. Surgery? I don't know how you can severely injure someone during a surgery. Tapos may signature and pencil then. There's also signature and pencil.
Okay, I guess that's it. Skiddo, 30 seconds. Go.
I really think I'm leaning towards Itlog. Severe injury could be kerosene because you can ignite an arson. or also for Shaper too. And for business, signature could be one, pencil could be one. What else? That's it. I'm leaning towards more on itlog for now. Because like I'm thinking about chemical and kerosene is really high on my list, and also arson from Shaper. But I couldn't see anything from Shaper for that relates to
Okay,
business.
that's it. Mr. Al, your turn. Go.
I'm actually leaning towards Loaki Kobe because he has rubber stamp, sorry, and then machete and trophy. Rubber has a pretty chemical smell, and there's really nothing else that fits when it comes to smell. And then you also can injure someone with machete or trophy, and I think Sadman would say that these are severe injuries if you would hit someone with a machete or trophy.
Okay, that's actually just around 30 seconds anyway. Shaper, your turn. Go.
Okay, so one of the clues is chemical. So Sandman, if chemical is not a big deal, please remove it from the list of clues. But otherwise, if it's chemical, then yeah, the kerosene, the arson, the explosives, those could be. But if there's no chemical, then it's obviously can't be punch, right? But I don't think it's arson or anything like that because he would have said accident, right? Because it looks like an accident, not looks like severe injury. So
Okay,
I think we
that's
should
it.
eliminate them.
It's been 30 seconds. Other than itlog,
Wait for another clue.
I know. I'll make it official. Itlog. Anyone else would like to guess? Raise their hands. Does anyone want to guess?
At least
You know
if
what?
it's chemical or
Fuck
not.
it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, two people.
I thought three of us are gonna
Okay. I
guess.
thought. Wait, itlog. Are you really gonna guess?
Yes.
I'll start with itlog. Then because he raised his hand first. Itlog. You have to correct all three. Go ahead. What are they?
Shaper, invitation, and punch.
Shaper, invitation, and punch. Itlog, you are incorrect. Mr. Al, you said that you're gonna guess. What's your set?
Don't waste it. Like really a four legit
Low IQ Kobe, rubber stamp, trophy.
Lucky Kobe, rubber stamp, and trophy. Mr. Al, you are correct.
What?
Whoa!
You are correct. Oh my god. Okay.
It's a fast game.
Okay, let me first officially announce that yes, that is correct. Loaki Kobe is the murderer. It is indeed a rubber stamp and trophy. His accomplice is actually Itlog. So Loaki Kobe and Itlog, you guys can talk out loud in English. And when you are ready, tell me who you think is the winner.
Well, it's gotta be Mr. Owl. This is not for winning. This is for revenge.
Really?
Revenge. Sorry, that was funny. Anyway.
I wouldn't be able to tell if it was someone other than Mr. Owl.
Can you at least exclude other people? Like, if you're sure that he's not the witness, then you can tell me.
Okay, who else? Who are the other people who considered me? Because I don't remember. I think that there was one other person who considered me, but I don't remember.
Don't remember. I've written here it's not Mr. Owl and not Skido, so I'm quite surprised. But then I also wrote here it sounds like Shaper or Endagan, but definitely not Skido. Maybe it's Mr. Owl's trap.
Well,
I think I don't know. I can't think. So I'm just doing this because the murderer's personality is arrogant. Therefore,
well, it's supposed to be you, right? But this kid.
Yeah. So
I'll explain everything later.
I'm gonna go down swinging and go for Mr. Owl.
Okay.
just because.
Just because. So, Lucky Kobe, are you sure you want to guess Mr. Al as the witness?
No, but yes.
Very Mr. Al-esque. Actually, Lucky Kobe, Mr. Al is not the witness. The
Okay.
witness is Shaper. Good job.
Okay.
Actually, this is quite fun. I'm gonna share my screen because I mean my Excel sheet. This would have been the next set. For sure, I would have selected Bruce, and then I would have selected games. But Mr. Al already guessed it. It is the trophy.
I mean,
and it is
can I go
first
through
step.
this?
Sorry,
Can I go through my thinking about this because all I took in all of the clues. Severe injury, so it must have been like a blunt weapon.
object.
Location of the crime, a business. So it must have been like something that you find very common in business. Smell in the air, chemical. Okay, so it's something that is created from a lab, like that has a very specific smell. Murderous personality,
Chemical
arrogant.
misspelled it.
So arrogant is pretty arrogant to kill someone with their own trophy or with your own trophy.
Trophy, right?
Yes, exactly. Ambient noise,
job.
people, day of the crime, weekday. So it must be a very common place. So yeah, rubber band.
Yeah, and then
Percy.
since it's a trophy, there are other people's around. Maybe it was an awarding or something. But good job, good job. You hit the nail on the head perfectly.
I am impressed.
Yeah, Mr. Al
round.
deserves
Wow.
2 wins for this one. 2 points for this one. But good job, good job. And yeah, you did the Shapers part as well because that made you it made you stand out. But yeah, with that at that point, with the very little clues, yeah, I would probably just take the risk on you. But it was kind of right
Yeah,
that it was
yeah.
not Skiddo
That's scary.
and not
Mhm.
did you say Damien?
And
But
not
it was
Mr.
Mr. Al.
Owl.
Mr.
It was
Al,
my
right, yeah.
first
It
suspect.
was 50-50 right away. Good job.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, so let me wrap this game. Actually, new ambassador's been waiting since we started the selection, and I think he's gonna swap in for Shaper anyway. So, guys, that was Deception Murder in Hong Kong. The bad guys are caught once more. They were not able to catch the witness. Good job, Shaper, the witness. Even better job for Mr. Al. Yes, he guessed it from the first go. He went like, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, he did catch it. Good job. Anyway, if you guys like this video, click on the like button, subscribe. If you're not yet a subscriber, hit the notification button so you get updated every time we upload these types of games. And if you'd like to play our games, play with these guys, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. Until then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye, guys. All right, that was so
If
fun.
this,
Wow.
if this,
Good revenge.
if
Good.
this video isn't
defense game.
uploaded, I'm gonna be
This-
very disappointed.
this is for sure gonna be uploaded.
Actually,
As the
Sandan,
editor-
I cheated.
What do you mean? Oh, so that doesn't get edited? Yeah, right.
This will
no,
not
they
be
think-
uploaded.
Yeah.
I saw Shaper waving. I saw
Nice
Shaper
try.
at night.
Nice,
The
nice.
Eyes were open.
No, actually, as an editor, I actually will upload this because it's a short video. But this is actually quite funny too, quite entertaining. So good job, good job.
I think you
but it's
should.
gonna-
I think you should.
And also do this. Make it 20 minutes longer than actually has to be, so people think that it's this
very-
giant game, very long game, and then short
I
and
think-
sweet, and then just black
I think
screen.
you should. I think you should upload these last 2 games together as a pair.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
it's like
Yeah,
Revenge of
it's
Mr.
gonna-
Owl.
If you actually notice, we've been uploading like mini series, mini sets. So like 3 games at a time, 4 games at a time, or 2 games. Like this Monday, we uploaded one last Friday. We'll be uploading another one this Monday. This is actually a pair as well. So definitely they'll be uploaded as a set. So yeah, this is fun.
Mr. This should be called something like Mr. Al being stupid and a genius at the same time.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, make it look like it's a 20-30 minute video, but the game actually ends
Yeah.
like 10. But it was just us talking. Anyway, while Noob Ambassador is connecting by audio, Shaper, you have to go. I understand.
Bye,
Okay, no problem.
senpai.
Good question. If we do have a Saturday game, would you be available on Saturday? If it's a Saturday game,
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
okay, good. Then I would definitely consider that. Thank you very much, Shaper. See you next time. Regards to Michelle and
senpai.
Joshua and Mikey. Bye.
Bye, senpai.
All right, that was so fun. Okay, New Master. Well, he's still there. You go. You're still connecting your audio. All right, let me just change your numbers again here.
Oh my God, Mr. Al, that was like a historic.
That
win.
was
That was
epic.
so
That was an
rare.
epic selection. Yeah,
That was so rare. Like first round, like
amazing. First round. Okay.
usually
Randomize
like,
this
yes,
3 times.
everything's
1,
open on
2, 3. That's your sequence
Oh.
now. It's bug, you don't change.
Sure.
Change your numbers.
I thought I had like I 60% had the game. And then just
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty arrogant by someone to kill someone with a trophy. So
Yeah, I know, exactly. Anyway.
that was my main clue, just so you know.
I thought when Sandman chose arrogant, I thought it was like the person,
For
not
that
the
one of you
clue,
guys.
not the clue.
Actually,
It's like
the moment I highlighted, I was like, oh shit, they might actually think it's the player, not the story. So who among the group? Well, Uncle's not here, so who do they think this is? Just kidding. Okay, and I think Uncle is more available on Saturdays than he is on Sundays. So there's a very big chance he joins us on Saturday. But let's see. Or we could go back to doing both Saturdays and Sundays if you have enough players. Anyway, let me give you guys your news. Let me prepare your sets first so you guys can plan for it. New ambassador.
Oh, Newbie's fixing his mic.
Sure. I mean, we're setting up anyway, so.
I'll be back also.
Then I'm gonna go and get more coffee.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
Yay!
Kobe and MDM. Go back to the sheet. Oh yeah, for new ambassador, eventually when you are set up, this is the there. Let's clear everything here. Look, no. Nakakatawa. Anyway. Galing mo na. Where is your set? Okay. Oops, sorry. There, yeah. The guys could practice na. I mean, you could practice, like, you could plan for it already. Wrap text. How do I wrap text?
It says Uber ambassador
Punch.
and like
I wanna pick punch. And
I mean,
punch and punch. Oh nga.
oh nga. But I
punch
tapos
and
isa
punch,
yung
may
left
punch and
hand.
punch.
C and A.
My left hand punch
Ay,
and
no,
right
I
hand
have to
punch.
change it. I have to change it then.
The
Sorry.
whole thing.
Punch it, yeah, the whole thing, yeah. Oh nga, no,
Okay.
punch and punch. Okay, sorry.
Punch and punch.
Punch and punch. Alright, this is your set. Boom. It doesn't change me. Oh yeah, I thought it was accelerated.
Amoeba, that's illness, disease. Well, already assuming.
Sorry, this
Wala na.
is your. Oh wait, this is your new set. Oops. There. Let me check if there are issues.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's okay.
There's dirty hands and dirty water. Pero magkaiba naman.
Oh, okay. Is everyone back? I'm not looking at the camera. Okay. And while you guys are doing that, I will prepare the rules. Go back here.
What is blood release, by the way? Like literally.
Like for
pag-release ng
example,
blood.
yeah. Sige. Before I even randomize assign the roles, it could be. Sige. Pipili na lang ako ng wala dito sa list niyo. Kunwa kasi baka biglang yun yung piliin tapos blood release lumabas. Let me see examples of
what Google came what came out first in Google is Naruto fan on wiki.
Kunwari, ano ang perfect dito? Wait, clues ba to or weapons? Clues. For example, I choose... wait, loss of blood, right? You're asking loss of blood?
In blood release, as in the means.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought the cause of death. Yeah, like say, for example, someone like let out. Have you seen? Oh, as in literally, they open them up, cut an artery, and then let the. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's gonna choose that because automatically for sure it's loss of blood. So it's gonna narrow him down. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna randomize the rules. Go back here. Shaper is now NA. Yeah. Same thing. So that murder, wow, the murder keeps on getting caught, even though, but anyway, I'm sending now the names of the murder and the accomplice to each other. And I'm sending the witness to the witness. There you go. You are the witness. And then if you did not get anything, it's your regular investigator. Let me arrange you in my screen. So Mr. Al is number 4 then, right? Is he? No, Kobe, you're number.
What?
Kobe, you're number 5. Oh yeah, you're right. That's right. Mr. Al is number 4. Yeah. Let's just wait for Mr. Al. Wala pa rin yung audio niya na. Yan eh.
He has the artifact of mute.
Mask muting.
Charades. NA will play charades.
Oh yeah, no, you just act na lang yung means of murder. Kunwari, ano ba yung kanya? Kunwari, you suspect someone, it's punching. Rubber stamp.
And he'll be like,
tingnan ko muna yung YouTube natin kasi this is a perfect time. If you guys see, in your free time, maybe you could check if someone's chatting. Sometimes people do chat. Yeah. For those watching us live or watching the late stream, watch the videos. There's some people that are watching us from out of the blue, like Skiddo before. I know I met Mr. Owl and JD in a werewolf group, and then the other Americans, we met them there too. So yeah, feel free to branch out. Anyway, Mr. Owl, if you did not get a message, then you're a regular investigator. I have already sent the lists. And NA's mic is okay now. Okay, Rhaegar is gonna start the recording. Hi, deception sequence is Itlog 1, NA 2, Skiddo 3, Mr. Owl 4, Kobe 5, Damien 6. 3, 2, 1. Hello, thank you very much for watching another VS Games video. We're playing Deception Murder in Hong Kong. I had to think what we were playing. Deception Murder in Hong Kong with 6 players. For tonight, the suspects are Itlog, Noob Ambassador, Skiddo Levino, Mr. Owl, Luaki Kobe, and M. Damon. All right, so these are the players for the game. For this sets, we have a murderer, we have an accomplice, and we have a witness. But for now, for the viewers, these are their sets. These is it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. These are their sets. Boom. Yeah, the one snap each time. So these are itlog sets. Look at these are itlog sets. That's not that. This is the setup. This is NA set. This is Skiddos, Mr. Owls, Lucky Kobe, and M. Damien. All right, very good. I'm gonna flash this on the screen every so often. But for now, I have already assigned the murder and the accomplice and the witness. So we're going to start the game. Guys, mute your mics. Go to sleep. Mute your mics. Go to sleep. Mute your mics. Go to sleep. All right, I'm going to mute. Yeah, there you go. Let me start by waking up the murderer. Murderer, wake up. Look into the camera. Very good. This is your accomplice. Accomplice, wake up. Of course, you already know that. Yes, he is your accomplice. Murderer, please send me a private message on what your means of murder and clues will be. I'm going to share this to your accomplice once I receive it. Okay, you're still checking, no problem. Okay, I'm just going to do color commentary so you guys know we didn't freeze or anything. This is a premeditated murder, clearly. We are still looking at it. Make sure murder you select from your sets. Of course, you could check your accomplice's set. Maybe there's an overlap there, but you are checking your own. Okay, you're still waiting for it. Wow, this is such a elaborate scheme. That's okay. Just waiting on it. Okay, I got it. And for the accomplice, this is what your partner selected. Go back, sleep, murder, and accomplice. We are almost done. Witness, wake up. Okay. You too happen to be in Hong Kong and saw these two people fleeing the crime scene. Murder and accomplice, wave to the camera. Keep your eyes closed, but wave to the camera. They are the murderer / accomplice. Be careful, try not to get caught. Stop waving, go back to sleep. Everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. Wow, okay. So I already got the means of murder and the cause of the clues. Let me go ahead and select this now. For the cause of death, it has to be severe injury. For the location of the crime, I have to select. I have. Oh wow! I have to select. Okay, let's see how this turns out. I'm gonna select
Unknowns.
so
useless.
Classroom. Okay.
Ooh.
For the others, the hopefully helpful hint. These are the first four. I am there you go. Boom. Time of death. It has to be evening. No, night. Evening or night. I guess they're similar, but I'll just choose night. Trace at the scene, I'm gonna put bruise. Day of the crime, I'm gonna put weekday. And sudden incident, I would say I am gonna go with conflict.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see how this turns out. I'm gonna give you guys 90 seconds first to talk aloud before we go with the theories. 90 seconds starting now. And for the recording, I'm just sharing the screen. Go ahead, you guys talk.
Since it is a bruise, I'm thinking that it must be something that can be used as a blunt weapon. And immediately what comes to my mind is the candlestick or the flute. Oh yeah, a flute. A flute can be in a classroom, like music class or something.
Flutes and what?
Wait,
Older
those
chair.
are my clues. Why me?
I mean, it's just it's not necessarily you. It's just a flute.
I will say it's not Itlog because Itlog would decide fast. on
You should have said something else because Itlog
With this-
was the witness.
Because Itlog was the witness. There.
Wow.
Thank you.
Can you show your passport to see if we were in Hong Kong?
You stamped for the country at Hong Kong.
I've just renewed my passport. Next time, maybe next time.
Let's see here now. I have not been to Hong Kong. I can prove it. I can prove
Oh,
it.
yeah,
A
Philip,
flute
that's wrong.
makes sense because of the classroom too. But
Yeah.
when I think of the flute, you have to. I don't know.
But if
Stabby.
But
wouldn't Sandman
But for
use the location of crime to close in on a clue?
Okay,
Therefore,
True,
that
Apple-
is
true.
90 seconds already.
Right
You
now I
guys
can see
always think
folder
it's so
chair,
tough,
but it's mine.
but I'm gonna go with
Fun.
30-second theories now. The sequence is, well, we start with it log. 30 seconds log. Go.
I have no idea yet, but for sure I will guess.
Even though you don't have an idea, for sure you will guess. Okay, well, I'll get to you in about in about 3 minutes then. Okay, I'm gonna consume your time. New ambassador, 30
Wait.
seconds go.
I'm gonna take his time 10 seconds to think more or whatever remaining
I
seconds he has.
consumed it. I consumed it.
But I also have the right to know the time
Yeah,
of
keep
each
talking,
log. So
go.
I'm like, so I haven't started my 30 seconds yet, right?
No, it has.
Oh,
what?
what?
It's halfway done, dude.
What? I don't even. Okay, so technically, this is the time that I'm officially starting because I'm number 2. So it is my right to consume number 1's time. Right now, I only see a machine. Could be something big and
Okay,
also
it's Skid, your turn.
Crutch.
30 seconds go.
I'm leaning towards like severe injury, so blood release. If it's classroom, it could be numbers. It could be a confidential letter because like the principal's office. It could be signature because there's like a lot of being signed there by teachers. I'm leaning towards M. Damien for now. A bruise. Conflict, maybe a teacher and student conflict. I don't know. That's it. I'm leaning towards M. Damien for now. With those clues. Itlog could be 2, but
Okay,
like,
that's it. Mr. Al, your turn. 30 seconds go. I guess I should just be showing.
The only thing I can think of is the flute because there's so many clues that fit into the flute. Like it's a severe injury, it's a classroom, it's a bruise. But that's like the only thing I can go into. So I'm gonna wait until I get more clues in before I start narrowing it down.
All right, I guess that's it. Like Kobe, 30 seconds go.
I think the number one thing in my head right now is NA's folder chair comics because it fits perfectly in the classroom and the bruise because a folder chair in WWE did a lot. But at the same time, there was a clue at night. So it could also be candlestick. He lit it up before he whammed and he passed notes during class, a cassette tape. Possibly those two.
Okay, that's it. M. Damien, your turn. Go.
Because Skiddo sussed me out, I'm gonna suss Skiddo out. Just because of that. Let's see what can be for Skiddo. Maybe the key, because like you use keys in classrooms. Like you need to open the door in the classroom. Play music, cassette tape in the classroom. I have no clue.
Okay, I guess that's it. So, let's do it. Itlog, you are clearly going to guess, even though you don't
Oh
have
my
it.
god,
course.
man.
Okay,
M. Damien with
M. Damien.
numbers and push.
Numbers and push. M. Damon, numbers and push. Itlog, you're incorrect. Would anyone else like to guess?
Yes,
Just to
I would
get
like
rid
to
of
guess
possible
again.
combinations. Other than
Mr.
Itlog,
Owl.
anyone else?
Mr.
Going once,
M. Damien signature and
going
push.
twice.
Go.
All right, we go to the next clue. Okay. Already, this is a longer video. So
Yay!
we go ahead and for the next set of clues, I got this evidence left behind. I am selecting written. And I am taking out, which I feel is the least helpful hint. I'm gonna take out, you know what? I'll take out sudden incidents. I have to take something out. I'm taking out sudden incidents. Another 30 seconds, guys. Sorry, 1 minute to openly talk to each other. Go ahead.
Candlestick.
Low IKQB has a book and a towel, which is things that are common in classrooms.
Skiddo also has a note.
True.
And the candlestick at
And
night.
Emian also has a
Yeah.
confidential letter.
At night.
In the classroom.
night.
NA also has
That's
a
true.
mix.
In your report card, you always need a signature, right?
But since the evidence
Yeah,
left
you need a
behind is
signature.
written, so it's a book, it can be signature,
Jacket, comics.
comics.
Yeah, I'm throwing myself under the bus. No, I'm innocent if I'm like that. I'm not even guilty of my clues.
True.
I really think
I think it's really
M.
Skiddo.
Damien
I
with
think it's Skiddo.
I really think it's M. Damien with confidential letter. It could be written, numbers can be written, signature can be written, severe injury, it's dagger. Hook can be severe injury.
Oh, that's loss of blood though. Daggers. Anything
That's
sharp.
lots of blood.
Loss of blood.
Okay.
But for
that
flute, if you
is
insert it in the
1 minute, I'm gonna have you guys share 30 seconds each. Itlog, even if you already used your guess, you have 30 seconds. Go.
It's confidential letter and push. Believe me. If it's not confidential letter, it's signature and push.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Itlog, can you use your time to breathe in, breathe out? Just so I have
and even blink.
Just give half
New
my time to
ambassador.
NA.
You have 30 seconds. No, we can't do that. New ambassador, go.
What? Okay, so I'm leaning towards the note because it could be part of the classroom as well as a fluke, and that's Skiddo. Like right now, I can't see any other thing. A towel could be used, but it's more for suffocation, I guess. So a machine would be something blunt. Maybe a push, but that's a long shot with a push because it doesn't really lead to. Okay, fine. Classroom could be the numbers, but right now I'm kind of zoning in on either the note and the flute.
Okay.
Because candlesticks aren't in
Skiddo, 30 seconds, go.
I'm leaning towards M. Damien for this. It's like numbers, confidential letter,
Again?
signature. That is written. That is like written. And then like maybe dagger or hook. That's what I'm leaning towards. It's one of those combinations I feel. And I know that I'm not a murderer. I need more information to really lock it in. Because there are still many combinations in a single person. I'm leaning towards M. Damien on this. Together with the clues. Two,
I guess
one.
that's it.
I'm breathing.
Mr. Owl, 30 seconds, go.
Everything that Nuba the Ambassador said, I say as well.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
All right. I hope you guys remember what he
Also,
said.
Twitter, breathe in and breathe out.
So, Lucky Kobe, it's your turn. Go.
Candlestick note, candlestick note, candlestick note.
Yes.
But I don't know, parang yeah. Go. Consume.
All right, that's it. All right.
So Swedish ASMR for you.
And then your turn to go.
I'm gonna throw it back again at Skiddo.
We still have their own personal agendas, but anyway.
I don't
Yeah, go ahead.
know. I'm so. Hey. I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay.
toy blocks because of classroom, but parang what severe injury. I don't think there's a severe injury there.
Okay, I guess that's it. I'll just consume it. So, okay. Anyway, would anyone like to venture a guess? Not you, okay. Loki Kobe. So Loki Kobe hands first, and then Mr. Allen, then new ambassador. Loki Kobe, you're first. What is? It has to be the perfect guess. Go ahead. What is it?
You did a mistake, noob.
Skido Levino, candlestick note.
Skido Levino, candlestick notes. Loki Kobe, you are correct.
What?
It is indeed. I
Yes.
thought no one, only Loki Kobe picked up on the nighttime part. You guys are missing that part out. Yes, I only chose nighttime because of the candlestick.
You
Good job.
actually, Sandman, really gave the clue because
Did
you
I?
said evening or nighttime. I could be both. That's like a
Yeah, but-
major hint. I
Well,
didn't want to
that's
say
true,
it out
but it is
loud,
also-
but
yeah,
it
but
is
it's
kind of
also-
meta in a way.
Mm-mm.
Because you
Alright.
basically gave the
Well,
whole evening.
You know, I should have said evening, as long as it's dark. Which one's darker, guys? No, I should-
Yeah, exactly. So like,
But anyway,
but yeah.
anyway. So yes, officially, Skido is the murderer, clearly, and the accomplice actually once again is the plug. Now let you guys talk. Try to guess who the witnesses. I'll get the official answer from Skido. Go ahead. You guys can
Disrespect.
I really don't know. Like I took so much time and thinking because it's so hard to connect it with your clues. It's so hard. It's like mine and yours are so unrelated, so I could not really decipher. Who? I really don't know. I really have no idea who's.
I have two guesses, but one of my guess was preemptive one.
Oh, who? Who?
A preemptive. I chose him before the clues were even there. I mean, I chose him before. Yeah, the clues
For the
were
roles
even
were
there.
given.
Random number generator.
Oh, so
The
that's
roles were-
probably
roles
helpful.
were already given, but I saw he
Ah,
was like concentrating at.
I didn't catch
I
on
think
that.
Mr. Al is one of the candidates for me, but I'm not sure if it's Mr. Al though, because Mr. Al was the one who sussed me at the very beginning of the game. But I don't know. I really don't know. M. Damien was like, I'm just targeting M. Damien because my clues and his were like highly connected, but I don't know if he's like the witness.
I would
And
guess
he's
M.
the last
Damien too.
one. But I'm leaning towards more Mr. Al. But who do you think it was?
I think it's M. Damien. Let this be a triple back-to-back win for Mr. Al. Pick M. Damien.
Are you sure?
No, I lost the first round.
Never sure.
Oh, yeah, you were the
I don't know who to pick. But I really think it's Mr. Al. But if it's Mr. Al, it's like too obvious for him to be a witness. Like, I think the witness is like trying to be on a down low. Like he's not interrogating it too much. And Mr. Al really came on so strong to me. I think it's a
And
trap.
then M. Damien suspected you. He said, just because you sussed him, it's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
getaway for him.
Oh,
A scope for
yeah.
him. Like he maybe he's the.
I think he's
witness
using it as a
and-
scapegoat.
Yeah, exactly.
He's using it as a scapegoat to to make an excuse, like to validate that he's targeting me, but well, in fact, he knows it from the beginning. Ooh. It would be so funny if it's the witness. It would be so funny. I don't know. I really think it's Mr. Al, but I don't know.
M. Damien for the twist.
But you're better at this game than I am. I'm gonna trust you on this. If it's wrong, it's all on you.
Kind of a murderer. Kind of a cold-blooded murderer. Yeah,
Okay, fine.
Skido
I'm
was
gonna
the
say
one
it
who
out
took a
loud.
long time
Yeah.
to uncover
I'm gonna
the
say it
set.
out loud. Dala.
That's how cold-blooded he is. Go ahead.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
this was the
Oh, fine,
if this
Itlog.
was
I really wanted to choose Mr. Al, but like Itlog has better ESP than I am on this game. I'm gonna choose M. Damien then.
You
I'm gonna
trust his
him.
log?
Skido,
I could be wrong, but like I really think it's Mr. Al, but it's too obvious. Like
are you sure you're guessing M. Damien as the witness?
based on Itlog's, yeah, sure.
Alright.
But I think it's
It's all
Mr.
on you.
Al.
I'm not even.
Skido, and turns off his camera. Skido, the murderer, chooses to guess M. Damien as the witness. Skiddo and Itlog, you guys won. Congratulations. M. Damon is the witness. I told you there's a method to his madness. What? Perfect.
Wow, Itlog, you were
Sad
you're
Violet.
good.
Yeah,
Wow.
Itlog is good at these games. I told you guys. Yeah, correct. M. Damon was indeed the witness, and he called on that. I'm only choosing Skiddo because he selected me. He called on to that one. I think, but for the third straight game, the last person on the sequence becomes the witness. I think. I don't know. I might be wrong, but the last person selected becomes the on the queue becomes the witness. I don't know
And
why.
then Skiddo's gonna guess correctly for this next
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, but who knows? Who knows?
No
Oh
way.
yeah, right.
Dude. No way.
But yeah, I think Skiddo is the only person who haven't lost Deception tonight.
Wow.
He won the first two as the investigator. He won this game as the bad guy. Everyone else lost at least once, I think. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
Anyway, so let that sink in. Anyway, so let me wrap this game up, guys. That was Deception Murder at Hong Kong. The bad guys were able to catch and kill the witness. They were able to evade authorities. Yes, they got away from the murder and they flee Hong Kong, went back to the Philippines. So good job, Skiddo. Good job, Itlog. You did catch him. So,
And I'm still stuck at Hong Kong.
and you're still stuck in Hong Kong. Yeah. And you were suspect at one point. They're checking your papers. They figure you can leave Hong Kong. Anyway, guys, if you like this game, click on the like button, subscribe if you're not yet a subscriber, and click the notification button so you get updated every time you upload these types of games. And if you'd like to join our game, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. Until then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye, guys.
Right.
Bye. Okay.
Now
First
that we
things first.
talked about passport and stuff, I noticed that my passport has gone out, and I voted with this one recently.
Oh, wow.
So technically, I illegally voted this year.
Oh
God!
Perfect thumbnail. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
first things first, I'm obviously game up, but I just want to check first. Because for the past 2-3 games, everyone has to leave. Someone had to leave. Does anyone have to go? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm guessing we're good. Yes, we are.
I'm good.
Good. Perfect. So
I just arrived.
Another thing. Would you like to?
I'm
play
trying to make one more of my
We have-
fun friends join.
Oh, sure.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
Yeah.
We haven't played with Mr. Owl. I've played Mr. Owl with the other games as well, like Avalon, as you can. So that we have content with Mr. Owl with the other games. Would you like to switch games as well?
Sure.
Or are we good with
Sure.
Mr.
I
Owl?
don't mind.
I'll let you pick first. Which one do you prefer? Secret Hitler or Avalon? I like you pick. Is this a good
Secret Hitler.
Secret Hitler for 6 players? This is actually
Yes.
For blood.
This is a good set. One moment. Let me just get the.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Like Damien, you're not on my radar. Like I swear, like it logs like the way he marketed the idea that you are the witnesses. The witness, like, oh my god, he's onto something.
Totoo naman. I think I shouldn't have said what I said talaga. So
I really thought it was Mr. Owl. I really thought.
No, actually, in your defense, if Damon, it only Skiddo didn't catch on that. If it, that he really just thought, well, my opinion, that he just because you weren't one of his suspects, so.
Because my clues are, if me and you are partners, that would be amazing. Like I could have like connected like so many clues on you. It's like it's not like how can I connect it my
Sorry. I just remembered. Let me just go back. I did not take for the editing. I did not take a screenshot of the board. One moment.
Wow.
This is for us. This is for the last game. Let me just share this one first.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Bad guys one. Spoiler.
Yeah, spoiler. This
Yes,
one.
please, spoilers. Yes.
This was what was this earlier? Let me take out the font. There you go. And I selected conflict before. There. And I think I could also share this. Actually, I had a good set. The next part, I didn't guys see my screen.
Oh yeah, I
You
want to see.
the-
I wanna what.
Sorry, I think I have to.
I was
to stop
hoping you
sharing.
wouldn't remove that the sudden incident too, because there was a fire there.
You could. Well, I'm with the. I'm with the.
Yeah,
the
he's
other
with the good
stuff.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Without.
was thinking maybe you missed it.
This would have been.
Oh, social relationship. So it's not.
This one. Yeah, I would have selected. Would have selected. Oh shoot! Wala na. Every time I press something, it
The relationship.
randomizes.
It's
Anyway, it was relationship. I would have selected like friends, I think, for the notes. Anyway, let me stop the recording. Anyway, so we are going with Secret Hitler with 6 players. Actually, I thought before the 5 and 6 player board was boring. But after like a game that we played before, it actually is quite fun with let me share it with you guys while I'm randomizing everything. It looks different. Because although the first 2 you don't do anything here, this one actually
very, very powerful.
I thought it wasn't helpful at all.
Top
but given
3
that you guys are
cards.
doing the
top deck,
since you guys are doing the top
Wow.
card reveal thing, that might actually become very useful. So anyway, but before that,
As long
before
as
top
Kido's
card,
here, we never do top card reveal.
what's that?
Well,
as
it
Kido is
depends.
here.
It depends. I also excluded.
You'd only allow it
I know
if
someone
it was
is
It's
the
Kiddo,
whole
it's Kiddo.
If
Let
it
me
was-
randomize your numbers
arranged,
first,
right?
guys.
Sandman. It's arranged
What's
by
it?
you're gonna see the first card and then the second.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know,
I'm
okay.
gonna indicate which one's the top, middle, and bottom.
Okay, good.
So you can
Anyway,
choose to
these-
like veto it.
Yeah.
And
If
get,
you know,
like,
if he's
a-
telling the truth, though, you
Yeah.
can switch it up too. So, anyway, I'm gonna randomize your sequence in three times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, please change your numbers accordingly. That's the new sequence for this game for Secret Hitler.
number 5.
Alright.
Number 6.
Okay, I'm gonna stop
And it-
sharing now.
It's more
Okay, let me
comfortable because
go.
the Hitler knows the other fascists. So
That's true. Yeah, for a
We're
6-player
only 2,
game,
right? For 6.
yeah, for 5 to 6 players, the Hitler
Correct.
knows the other
they know each
fascists.
other.
So Hitler
Know
and
each
an
other.
assistant.
Yeah.
Hitler and the assistant, like a bad sitcom.
Bonnie and
Look
Clyde.
at the
Wait,
assistant.
what was his face again?
Sorry?
What was his name again? The propaganda minister, with the fun, also had a funny mustache. Herman
Himmler. Oh,
Herman Himmler.
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 Himmler,
Himmler.
Himmler.
Hitler and Himmler. Hitler and
Hitler and
Himmler.
Himmler.
Hitler and Himmler creating world tragedies. Yeah.
Okay, wait. It's here. Okay. Okay, I am randomizing the rolls now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see how this turns out. I'm sending the rolls to. Let me send this first. Yeah, Secret Hitler and the fascists know each other. So let me send this down. Let me send this now. And then I'm sending the roll, everyone else's rolls individually. Wait. This is the first one. This is this first. Where is the first? There. 2 more. This is.
What if you
the
play with 2
third.
fascists then nobody knows who Secret Hitler is? Even the fascists.
Oh my god. Oh, Sandman, you can try like everybody.
Sounds
You message
nice.
everyone is Hitler.
We're gonna do we're gonna do a version of Avalon.
Is that a prank?
Since we're gonna move into the quest version. I'm gonna slowly integrate some of the elements. Actually, it's quite good. I'm excited for next week. I think we're gonna have that implemented well. But anyway, I already sent everyone else's roles, and I actually already sent the fascists and Secret Hitler. At this point, already know each other because I sent both names to each other. So I'm gonna start.
Tell them the fascists, but don't tell them who Secret Hitler is.
Sorry, what?
Tell them who the fascists are, but not the Secret Hitler. So
Jeez.
they don't know
Okay.
if they are or their partner is.
Oh god, it's long.
Alright. The Secret Hitler, Skido 1, Loaki Kobe 2, MDM 3, Itlog 4, New Ambassador 5, Mr. Al 6. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hello guys, thank you very much for watching another BS Games video. We are playing Secret Hitler. Yeah, no, these are fast. Another fast. Yeah, there's a liberal here. So yes, we are playing Secret Hitler with 6 players. For tonight, we have the following. In this sequence, we have Skiddo Levino, Loic Kobe, M. Damon, Itlog, New Ambassador, and Mr. Owl. There, yes, Mr. Owl, all the way from Sweden. So we are playing Secret Hitler with 6 players. We're using the 5 to 6 player board. And at this point, there are only 2 bad guys, Secret Hitler and the Fascist, but they know each other. So you know what? For fun, the bad guys already know each other anyway. For the viewers, maybe someone's watching live, try to guess. We're immediately gonna start the game. All right. We are We are starting with Skiddo Levino as the first president. Skiddo, pick your chancellor. Choose anyone.
I'll choose Mr. Al because he chose to play Secret Hitler.
All right. So Skiddo selects Mr. Al. 3 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 votes to cancel. Who is against that pairing? Raise your hands. Going once, going twice. Okay, only 1 person. 2 people are against it. We are good. Skiddo, these are
what he says.
3 cards. Selects 2 that I give Mr. Owl. Chancellor Owl. Chancellor Owl, pick 1.
Or Horror Owl.
I have not received the message.
I sent it. Oh wait, did someone change himself to be Chancellor Owl? I sent it to Chancellor
Yes.
Owl.
I have no message. Oh, there it is. Here it is.
I thought someone pretended to be Mr. Owl. All right. I got the first policy, guys. Let's move this here. It is unfortunately a fascist policy.
I really got
starting
the
off
red.
strong.
I got
They're
really
innocent.
red.
So would you
If
agree
I
that
could
we should
only
just reveal the
screenshot
top
what
cards?
Sandman sent to me and I would share it with you guys, I really got 3 reds.
That would
What
be
are the
your parting
chances
gift
of
to BS Games because you will never play again with
Yeah.
us.
Of course I couldn't do that, but I really got 3 reds.
Not confirming or denying anything, but we got
Now
first
would be a good time to do the top card reveal.
No, man. No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's long.
Okay, let us proceed. Loic Kobe. Pick anyone
I-
except Skiddo or Chancellor Owl. Or
And
Mr.
Damien,
Owl.
and Damien.
It's back to being Mr. Owl.
No.
For fun, I will choose Itlog.
Okay.
No.
Loic Kobe selects Itlog. Loic Kobe and Itlog for this pairing, 3 votes to cancel. Who's against this pairing? Raise your hands. Going once. Going twice.
Yes, one more.
Going 3 times. It pushes through. It pushes through. Loic Kobe.
Mr. Al did not make it.
These, no, I didn't raise his hand. Loic Kobe, these are the 2 policies. I didn't see that. What would have been after the countdown? Which 2 do I give Itlog? Itlog, pick 1. Okay, I got the policy. It is a tied game.
Oh,
What did you
interesting.
see,
Secret
Loic
Hitler
Kobe?
move.
I got LLF and gave him LF.
Wait,
Did you get?
you got 2 blues
did
in
you
a
get
You
red.
offered.
You got 2 blues in a red,
Huh? 2 blues and a red.
but you forced
two consecutive blues?
Two blues and an F. So we could have top card revealed. Oh well.
I told you so.
Mm.
Now we can.
But you gave him a choice.
Well, given from the one of the previous games where you were like, oh my god, guys, Itlog played Lashes when he was a liberal. I just to see if it was gonna happen again.
Why you did not force him? It's like he could be fascist.
Alright.
Well,
Anyway.
Well, you don't.
He
you
wouldn't
don't know
do
what
that
he gave
if
me.
yeah.
Maybe he gave me 2 Ls. Maybe we're in
No,
same team.
no, Kikobi said he gave you a choice. He
Maybe he's
started a lot.
lying.
Though
Maybe
at
he
this
gave me
point,
2
if
Ls.
Itlog was a fascist, by doing so, he wouldn't reveal himself, right?
He did that to me.
What?
But they're gonna be in conflict with each other.
Oh yeah.
So
Let
he
us
would doubt
proceed.
one of
For
them.
that.
It is M. Damon's turn. M. Damon, pick your anyone except Loa Kikobi or Itlog. Who is your chance?
I'll choose NA.
Yay!
So
I was gonna
M.
play
Damon
sad
selects
music if I wasn't chosen.
no ambassador. So everyone has a partner, so to speak. 3
Yeah,
votes
let's
to
do it.
cancel. Who is against the pairing of M. Damon and new ambassador? Raise your hands. Going once, twice, going. That's it. No more additional votes. M.
Why did he do
Damon.
that?
If Skido was not lying that he got 3 Fs, he would not have allowed this because then NA would have been
M.
No,
Damon.
because
guaranteed the fascist.
Itlog, if you're gonna consider
What
this,
do
you
I
have like
give
consecutive partners, right? So
ambassador?
there is a specific pair that are both liberals because we're in a 6-player game. So there will be a government that is surely both liberals as the chancellor.
New
and-
ambassador.
Yeah,
Pick one.
me and Kobe. Then if you're claiming that you got 3 Fs and
I really got.
then you
Okay,
are
guys,
a
excuse
liberal,
me.
then that's 3 of us.
I got the policy. 2 points for the fascist.
Oh my god. What did you see?
It was 3 Fs. Couldn't do it.
Skido was lying.
No, I really got 3 Reds.
Skiddo.
So now would be a good time to do
top card
reviews.
Like whatever happens, it's your lineage. Whatever happens now would be a good time. Oh, it's the new president. Now it's a good time. It's a pass. It's a-
Oh
now
guys,
it's a
good
time.
morning, new day. Now's a good
That's a
time
good
to do top card review.
Top card review. Top
You know,
card
like
review.
with
No, you should-
improv, like
you should
you have
choose
that's a
low
line
IQ
that you have to
Kobe.
put in any.
No, I'm choosing Mr. Owl for a second chance.
Okay, Itlog is the new
Oh,
president, and as
second
he
chance.
said, he is selecting Mr. Owl. 3 votes to
Mm.
cancel. Who's against this pair? Going once.
No such thing as
Going
second chance.
twice. Going 3 times. Oh, those are 3. Well, those are 4.
Top card
Yeah, those are
reveal.
Actually, it's,
Top
it's
card.
canceled. Oh my goodness. It was actually canceled. Okay. First canceled votes. It's new ambassador's time.
I didn't cancel an vote.
Sorry.
What? I thought you heard me when you said to cancel the vote. I didn't vote to cancel.
No. But actually, no. There were 3 people. Actually, 4 people to cancel.
Ah,
Maybe you're looking
okay.
away. But
Including Itlog.
new ambassador can now.
Yeah, the guy who's gonna go doing some shopping, then he wants to join.
Oh, really? Great. Next game. Perfect.
Okay.
But yeah,
New ambassador, anyone except M. Damon because he was part
Choose
of the
Mr.
last.
Owl.
I want to choose Itlog though because Mr. Owl is next after me, so I can
Mhm.
double dip.
Yes.
It
Because
looks
you-
what's-
But
That's
that's fine
what he
because
wants.
it's okay.
But
One
to
red,
reason
do
the
yeah,
top card
Skiddo
review.
and Mr. Owl were red.
No,
Right.
I can confirm
But
that.
so are
Mr.
you
You
Owl
know,
and
was
Mr.
M.
Owl
Damon.
produced.
Yeah, but I'm
produced him.
the one picking, and I can pick M. Damien.
That's
Ah,
that's
yeah,
true. You cannot
true.
pick M. Damon. Okay.
So
So you're selecting Itlog, you said? New ambassador?
no Skiddo.
Oh, Skiddo. Sorry. Skiddo. 3 votes to cancel. Who's
Second
against the
chance
pairing
for
of new
Skiddo.
ambassador and Skiddo?
Second
Going once?
chances
No
are.
such thing.
Going twice. Going 3 times. That's it. That's a slow count. No more
But
additional votes.
you're evil as ever.
It pushes through. Okay, new ambassador. These are the 3 policies. Which one do I give? Which 2 do I give Skiddo? Skiddo, pick one. Okay. First things first, I reset this. And it is a liberal policy.
Ah,
I was given a choice.
that selection to the fascist board was like,
And you chose to
"Ooh."
break my heart.
What the fuck?
I just had to say it. It was there.
Wait, what did
You guys
what did
keep
you say?
saying second chance. Come
You had
on.
me at my best. You had
Wait,
me
what
at
did
my
I
you
had
best.
to say.
How many
But you
L's
chose
did
to
you
break
get?
my
How many? What
Just
is what is the card that you
I got one.
discard?
An F. I got an F.
Okay, so you got two.
Two Fs and an L.
Okay.
You know, Skiddo, no matter how you calculate, there are two fascists in our team and someone might have lied.
But
Yeah,
not
so-
Kobe.
That could be Andinian.
All right. Let us proceed. It is Mr. Alster. Mr. Al, anyone except
Yes.
Skiddo or Noob Ambassador? Who
Choose
is
me, I
your
chose
choice?
you.
I am choosing low IQ Kobe.
Okay. Mr.
Yes.
Al selects Lucky Kobe. 3 votes to cancel. Who's against that pairing? Show your hands. Going once. And twice. Going 3 times. Oh, I see 2 hands, but I don't count this. I won't count that. Technically saw other hands, but yes, only Skiddo was against it. Mr. Al, these
You don't
are...
count the backside of the hand.
No, well, yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Only the, I have to. I should say show your palms. Okay, I should say show your
Yeah.
palms next time.
So we're, like,
Anyway,
voting.
what's this?
I'm
I'm
voting.
undecided.
It's like,
President Al, who did I give? Lucky Kobe. Okay, Lucky Kobe. These are from Mr. Al. Pick one. Okay, guys, I got the results. Liberal policy.
Ooh.
By the way, there are only 2 left on the draw pile, so I'm mixing it
How
with
many L's did you get,
Oh.
President Al?
What did you see, Mr. Al?
3 L's.
I saw 2 L's and 1 F.
Ooh, you did your first like Kobe?
Yes.
Oh, good. That's good.
Oh, you didn't give him a choice.
I didn't give him a choice because I'm a liberal dictator.
Yeah.
Liberal dictator. It didn't so much like that.
Chaotic good.
you could have tested me, but now you don't know what my allegiance is.
True.
That's all right. Let's proceed. We have gone the full circle now. Skiddo, pick your chancellor. It cannot be Loiki Kobe or Mr. Al.
I have to choose Noob Ambassador for this.
You will choose
Why?
Noob Ambassador.
Why? Why are you so clingy?
No,
Go
because
and
like no,
choose other
because, like,
people.
no, because like we are 1 card away from Hitler zone, and we cannot afford for a fascist player to enter the government.
And then proceeds to put on a fascist card.
But even liberals can make a fascist card appear. And
Well,
I
let's
want
find out.
That is when we don't have a
If-
choice.
If it's gonna push through anyway,
you chose to break my heart.
Three votes to cancel. Who's against this pairing? Raise your hands. Going once or twice. Going through. Okay, pushes through. Skiddo, just one that won't count anyway. But Skiddo, these are the 3 policies. Which 2 do I give new ambassador? I haven't given. Okay. New ambassador, pick one. Okay. Guys, it is a fascist policy. I'll get to this in a second, but you guys
Knew
can
it.
talk first.
I saw him type with his left hand and you.
I got 3 reds. I know that. I know it looks sus. I really got 3 reds.
And you want to bring me
Ah.
up with your
It's
failure?
okay.
No,
It's
I really got
okay.
3
We'll
reds.
just never pick you again.
Yeah.
No, I really got 3 reds.
Yeah. Skiddo, you are the biggest candidate ever right now,
No,
too.
I'm not. If you're gonna kill me, you're helping.
Oh,
fascists.
I have got 3 Fs in a row.
I did. And Salman is laughing because he knows it's
No, I mean, Mr. Al did that. I'm not.
No, just joking, just joking. But they really so I really got 3 fascists. And I now have a peak. Now I know I can peak.
Yes,
Skiddo is the Red Among Us character.
No,
Okay, I can
I'm Libby, bro.
share
I'm Libby. I'm
the
Libby.
3rd fascist policy for a 5 or 6 player a game gives the ability for the current presidents to know the next 3 cards. Okay, these are the next 3 cards. I'm gonna label them accordingly. I'm gonna mention
I
top,
wanted that
bottom, and
power.
mid. Okay. One moment.
Oh, and Skiddo gets to see
Top,
this.
bottom,
Eh.
and
Bottom.
never first. And
So what's the most interesting? Skiddo? Is it
I just
the
sent
top
it to
or
Skiddo.
bottom?
Yeah, I sent it to Skiddo already. It's up to him what he does with that information.
Okay, you have to trust me on this.
Mhm.
Okay, this good. Okay, so the top is a fascist policy, middle
Okay.
is liberal, and then the bottom is a fascist policy.
FLF.
So we have to play.
So
So
we have to play.
I highly suggest that we have to top deck twice to ensure that the liberals will still have the majority, because if we have a fascist policy in play, that will nullify a person to kill someone. So it's still 4 versus 2. And then if we're gonna top deck again, we will have the 4th liberal policy being enacted via top deck. You have to trust me on this. If I
so
lie to
you want us to pick the
top deck? The top deck?
I can't. Oh my god.
No, dude. Oh god, enough with the box.
LF.
I tell you, like we have to
Top
top deck
deck.
twice.
I mean,
Oh my God.
that's the top. So duh.
All right.
We have to TD twice. Okay, we have to TD twice.
Wait, what? TD.
Top deck.
D twice.
Yeah.
T for Tom, D for David twice. Okay.
Oh god, it's
Alright.
top deck. Okay.
All right. We are, well, the next
I don't-
president is Low
So we have to
IQ Kobe.
abstain.
Wait,
Low IQ
why?
Kobe, at this, remember guys, from this point forward, if Secret Hitler gets voted as chancellor either by accident or purposely, the bad guys automatically win. And for this round, you cannot select Skiddo or Noob Ambassador.
And
Who
Sandman
do you
question.
choose? Yeah, go ahead.
Before that,
Go ahead.
if we abstain and the top card reveal, nobody gets the power of killing.
no.
Correct. Whatever ability it gets,
But that's gonna be a
voided.
fascist. Ano?
No,
Right?
because there's a
If
liberal
what you're saying-
there.
Yeah, that's why we have to do twice. So we're gonna
Twice.
bring out one fascist and
Another.
Well, if
liberal.
Skiddo's lying, then it's.
yeah, it's Skiddo's lying. He's basically
Then you
We
can
should
kill
just play
me.
this. We should just
no,
play
we
this.
can't because the 2
Yeah.
cards are
No,
done.
there are two assassinations.
Yeah, but those are the ones that we're gonna waste with the 2
No,
top card
there's only
reveals.
one. The 4th fascist policy will be out on the first one, and then the second one is the 4th liberal.
Yeah, but we don't know yet if you're lying or not, so we're gonna
Oh,
take
yeah,
that
I
risk.
Yes,
Right?
and also
We should play.
this is a safe way to bring out a 4th blue without Hitler getting elected.
I can't imagine why Skiddo would do a top card reveal. Let's
It's
let's
much
play this.
safer. 'cause,
Same.
it's
Like,
fourth
why
blue.
would you? And 2 top card reveals.
Out of
Yeah,
all the people,
because it happens
Skiddo
on the
will
liberal
suggest
policies
that.
on the middle.
But to be
Why
fair,
can't we-
if
Do
he
we
was
want
really
to
telling the
risk
truth,
getting that
Low
fascist
he was-
IQ Kobe,
policy?
you're the
if he was
president.
telling
Low
the
IQ Kobe.
truth,
Let the
he
Why
president
can't we
talk.
just choose?
You can just
Um,
choose. You can guys can vote against if they don't like your selection. But yes, at this point, technically, you have to choose first before anything
then-
else.
And also,
Excuse me.
if we elect someone and the fascist becomes the president, they will just discard the blue and just frame me, and they are going to kill me. But, I mean, that's
Okay.
from my point of view. All right.
I think everyone
Yeah.
here is
So-
out to kill you,
Yeah.
regardless of their role.
Well, I got DF. Okay, I got DF. I got F by the deck, but like
You got F
by
by the
top deck.
I got DF.
Top mid bot, you got F by
You
the
got
deck.
D
Hey,
by
that-
the F.
I mean, you're gonna get F by the
Alright,
D.
Low
Ah.
IQ
I got
Kobe.
D.
By the F.
deck.
You're
Low
the
IQ Kobe.
No.
Okay,
Who's your champion? Cannot be Skiddo, cannot be Noob Ambassador.
okay. I have a low IQ, but this cannot possibly backfire into a Hitler, right? If I choose Mr. Owl. Was he right? Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl?
Why?
Hello.
If you're a liberal, you should not be scared of top decking it twice.
Why? Because they're liberated?
No, it should be.
Bujin, please check if we can upload this video. But
But really though, really though, I'm telling you the truth.
Like, oh guys, wait, YouTube just canceled our feed now. So just kidding. Oh yes, we are live on YouTube. You guys forgot. Anyway, it's there forever now. It's there forever. Anyway, for whoever's checking, we're playing Secret Hitler. So anyway, go ahead, Lou. I know you were talking out loud when you said Mr. Owl. I'm not counting out yet, but you can choose Mr. Owl if you like. But your choice.
I don't know. The fact, I guess, that Mr. Owl chose both L's and discarded an F shows
Oh,
something.
sure.
But
Okay.
yeah,
okay.
you got 2 L's,
Alright.
right? Yeah,
Mhm,
that's
yeah.
actually
Okay, I'm
yeah,
ready.
because
So like Kobe.
this Hitler would always think as a liberal. So that's my answer.
Oh.
Technically, I haven't said it, but again, I'm not gonna force you out one way over another. Are you selecting Mr. Owl or are you selecting someone else?
Yeah, I'll go for Mr. Owl. If
Okay.
we, Mhm.
So low IQ Kobe selects Mr. Owl. Again, from this point forward, if Secret Hitler gets nominated as the voted as chancellor, the bad guys automatically win. 3 votes to cancel. Who is against making Mr. Owl Chancellor Owl?
We have to talk
Playing
that
once,
fascists know each other.
twice,
Oh my God.
going 3 times. That's a slow count. It pushes through. Before we proceed, Mr. Owl, are you Secret Hitler?
No.
No, he is
Okay.
not
Okay.
Secret Hitler. He can
Okay.
still be fascist, but no, he is not Secret Hitler. Like it could be. Who did I give Mr. Al? Okay, Mr. Al, pick one. Okay. I got the policy. It is indeed a liberal policy.
For the record, Skiddo was telling. Wait. What did you say, Skiddo?
Middle
I got-
card
Who
is
was
blue
top?
card.
Who was what?
FLF.
Ah, sorry.
FLF.
The top card is fascist, the middle card is liberal, and then the bottom card is fascist.
Ay, nako. Totoo naman. Just you said it.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
was telling the
God, I'm
truth.
like, what are you doing? Like, why are you reading me? I was like, scared, dude. Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay,
like,
in
Pico is a
fairness,
fascist.
we didn't have a fascist we didn't have to sacrifice a fascist spot. Ah.
Well, it's easy for him to win it as a fascist anyway. If the 2 top cards were effed.
Okay.
So do you
let's-
trust Skiddo more now?
Still don't trust him.
I still no.
Everyone is still out,
Still no.
out to kill him.
Still out
It's
for you,
1 point
Skiddo.
each, so like it doesn't matter if we actually did the 2 reveals. I
Okay.
think.
Well,
You see the board again?
yeah, sure. It's not actually 6 points each, okay? Liberals only need 5, fascists need 6.
So now it makes sense to do
It's not
3
even.
top card reveal.
No,
You only need one. Only need one. And the chances are of picking Hitler now is higher.
Yes,
All right,
I think
let's proceed first. It's M. Damon's turn. M. Damon, pick your chancellor. Cannot be Mr. Al, cannot be Loai Kikobi. Who do you select as your, who do you nominate as your chancellor?
I think
I don't
I think
know.
I think Mr. Al is the most liberal among all of us.
Yeah,
but
because
he can't
3 liberal
choose.
policies.
Yeah.
eh.
If Kobe and
Can
Mr.
choose.
Al are both on
Like
the
the-
good
the
side.
way-
You
the way
have
he
1 out of
forced-
3.
The way he forced low IQ Kobe on that.
Yeah.
That risk it for it to be the third fascist.
We should just
When he was
do
president.
top card reveal. You only need to hit 1.
Sige, okay. I'll choose Itlog then.
Alright. M. Damon. Okay, you know what? In case you guys are doing that, just so there, I'm just gonna leave this up in case you guys want to do that. But 3
6
votes to
more cards.
cancel, and I already see 4 hands up. Okay, 5 hands up. You guys, okay,
Hitler could be Hitler.
you guys cancel it. Itlog's turn. President Itlog
Just
cannot pick
cancel
Nuba
it.
He's not even gonna-
I can
Well,
be
you know,
chosen.
people might stop raising their hands. So
Yeah,
you cannot
actually.
pick Loaki Kobe. You cannot pick Mr. Al, who's your
Dear
chancellor.
liberals, if for whatever reasons that someone else is not raising their hand, just raise yours. I'm choosing Noob Ambassador.
Okay. Itlog chooses new ambassador. 3 votes to cancel.
I'm
and
not
I
gonna
see
raise my
5.
hand. I'm not Hitler.
I see
Um,
5.
safe.
Okay. Okay.
No.
All right. Next, new ambassador. So hands down.
I
You
pick-
cannot select Lucky Kobe or Mr. Al.
No, I'm gonna veto my own choice before I even choose. I'm gonna select
Sure,
Skiddo.
but for the record, you're selecting Skiddo. So
With a raised
Skiddo is
hand
being
already?
Chancellor. 3 votes to cancel. Who's against? Everyone. Okay, that's it.
He might
okay.
be the perfect Hitler by
So,
saying
this
the
goes
honest
here.
things.
No,
And
no,
this all-
no. I'm
Ah.
liberal.
And perfect,
Okay.
Mr. Al's next if it
Yeah, I trust
something
Mr. Al
goes
with a
south.
gun. And I trust
The-
Mr. Al with a gun. And trust
It
me.
is a
Liberal!
fascist
Oh.
policy.
Oh shit.
Skiddo!
No one gets to
You
kill
still have
anyone.
one more. You still
No
have
one
one
gets
more
to kill
chance.
anyone. Okay, no one gets to kill anyone though. This policy, this ability was burned.
Okay,
Wait, do you want to give
It
Mr. Al a
is
chance?
At least he
Mr.
preserved-
Al's turn
Yeah, I
now.
give Mr. Al.
He can
Okay.
choose anyone,
But he
because
might
the card was revealed.
choose.
He can
No, but
choose
at least he
Hitler, though.
preserved the liberal majority on this. As
Uh,
long as he chooses Hitler,
He
we're
might
fine.
pick
There are
Hitler.
I'm gonna choose M.
No.
Damien.
Mr. Al, you need to choose the chancellor
Okay,
first.
I'm
Mr.
gonna-
Al.
Yeah. He said he's choosing M.
M. Damien.
Oh God, wait.
I'm gonna veto that.
Wait.
Oh no, Mr. M. Damon could be Hitler.
Alright. Mr. Al selects M. Damien as chancellor.
Yeah.
3 votes to cancel. Who's against this
We
pairing?
still have,
I'm okay with
Show
this.
me
we
your
have a lot of
palms.
chances. We have a lot
Okay.
of chances.
We have a lot
That's
of
3.
chances. I
It's
agree.
cancelled. Okay. Let me go back here. Skiddo, your turn. Who
I'm
is
choosing
your
Mr.
chancellor?
Al.
Anyone.
I'm
You
choosing
choose Mr. Al. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who is against making Mr. Al Skiddo's chancellor? Show your hands.
Wait.
Going once.
Oh,
He
because
will just
there was a
dispose.
top card
Skiddo will
reveal,
just,
right?
Right.
Going twice.
Skiddo will
Wait,
just
wait.
dispose
No.
the liberals.
Oh,
wait,
He will
yes,
dispose
yes,
the
yes,
liberals.
Liberal. I'm a
Yes.
liberal. Oh,
Oh,
my gosh.
It
I'm a
made it.
liberal.
It made it.
Ah.
It made it.
Yeah, actually. Why not just repeat Lo Aiki Kobe and Mr. Al again, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Actually.
okay.
Good.
We're doomed.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, Skiddo, you're not agreeing with just repeating the same one that gave us the liberal policy?
No, because if that's a fascist, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but Mr.
that's-
Al is already not Hitler.
I know, that's why I chose him.
And we removed
No,
the
but
fascist
Low
card in the
IQ
top
Kobe
card
is the
reveal.
one that picked him a while ago.
Okay,
so-
fine. Okay, let's Mr.
Can you-
Al and the
can
IQ
you
Kobe
see my
first.
reflection?
Oh God.
Yeah,
No,
just
no,
Yep,
no,
yep.
no, no,
Oh,
no, no.
no.
the glasses. Oh my God. The
Yeah,
last
you
one
can
is
only
the
see
blue
the bottom
card.
card, but anyway.
Yeah, but
I'm just scared.
no,
Alright,
what
I'm
we
gonna put
won't
it
get.
away.
The things
Cards.
we like are the
Okay.
top.
Like you Kobe. Oh my God. Who is your chancellor? You can pick anyone as your chancellor.
Mr. Al.
Anyone against this pairing? Show your hands. Going once.
Sure
Skiddo.
has.
Going twice.
No. I like
Going.
this.
Okay. Obviously, Mr. Al is not Secret Hitler. I'm gonna get the top 3 cards. This automatically gets shuffled because there's only 2 left.
Mhm.
But
Oh.
like it could be, these are your okay. These are your policies. Yep. Give me 2 that I give Mr. Al. Mr. Al. Nice.
So annoying.
Oh no.
I got the policy now, guys. Oh, this goes resets.
Oh.
The game is not over.
What?
Oh. What?
I'm shuffling the last 2 with them.
Oh,
down the wire.
What did you see,
boy.
Lo IQ Kobe? What did you see?
Wait.
Skiddo. Lo Aiki Kobe, if you gave him a choice, then that means he's the fascist, but not Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
just
you
in-
could
What
kill
did
the
you
one
see?
that he picked, which is M.
I
Damien.
didn't get the choice.
Wait, so Lo IQ Kobe, what did you see?
FLF. It was FLF.
So, oh my God, there's
No, that's two fucking apps.
oh my God, oh my God.
I trusted you like you
Okay,
killed
I am
Kobe.
Low IQ
amazed at
Kobe,
how
Whoever
I
Kobe
was
kills,
dodged.
I
will kill
trusted
again.
you.
low IQ Kobe, if you're liberal, whoever you are going to kill.
Oh yeah. By the
you're-
way, correct. I'll explain this like Kobe. Like Kobe, this policy gave you. Well, I'll explain the veto later. But like Kobe, you get to kill. You must kill a player. That player's out of the game. If you kill Secret Hitler, the good guys automatically win. That's it. But whoever you choose, I'm gonna ask you for sure, and then that's it. You can talk, but don't take too long.
Just to remind you, Loaki Kobe,
Mhm.
Mr. Al, when he was the president, chose M. Damien. So
Yeah, and everyone was already
Yeah.
marinated at that point. Whoa,
Yeah.
haven't said
He
that
might-
word in a long time.
I don't know.
But you,
It's not
Or
me,
he
but
might
if
be
you really think
framing.
it is,
Low,
I think that's what Mr. Al is doing because it's really not me.
low IQ Kobe.
But
you have to
if
think-
you really think that it is me, I don't know. I think it's
Okay,
worth a chance.
because like the way Skiddo speaks sounds like he's a fascist, but he's not Hitler.
Oh, you're wrong.
There are only
But
two.
then,
There are
Mr.
only
Al,
So
two.
there's only what? Wait, what?
Yeah, there's only one fascist and one Hitler.
Oh, okay. So
Low IQ Kobe, you have to think long term because, like, if you're gonna kill Mr. Al and his fascist, we need to choose someone for the last pair, and we're already in veto zone. So the fascists can just enter the government without Hitler being elected for them to win.
you have
And we
to
can
kill
pick you
have
again,
both
Low IQ
liberal.
Kobe.
You have to kill Hitler now.
We have
you see this name? You see this name, right?
He's not big brain Kobe. He's little.
My theory is this. I got two apps. My theory is it's low like a Kobe and Skiddo that is in on it.
But you don't have a gun.
yeah.
And
Low IQ
we're
That's true.
following the gun.
Yeah, yeah. And a fascist who's siding for Hitler cannot fake this emotional turmoil. So
Oh my god! I cannot.
I'm just gonna say that it's not
Yeah,
me.
if proud,
But
yeah,
if,
if proud.
but if I mean I think it's worth it
There.
if you.
Wait, why is it
I don't
worth
know. No, I mean because
Yeah.
if
Bro,
we
we
still
need
have
your
the
side.
majority as
Yeah, we still have the
liberal.
majority, but you can go for the Hitler shot.
mhm.
But if you happen to not kill Hitler, we need to have both liberal.
I'm going for
members.
Skid. I'd go for Skiddo, but
No, you're killing a liberal.
Okay.
If you're gonna kill me, I tell you.
well, you're
Are
also
you
killing a
that-
liberal if you're killing me. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Sorry,
if you're, or
Whoever
if you're-
you say, I'm gonna ask you for sure. But go ahead. Who do you
Or-
think?
or if you're not sure who, or if you're not sure that whoever Hitler is, you can kill Mr. Also would have better odds. If you're liberal, that is still 4 versus 1 with alone.
Hang on.
Well, we
I'm
can
president
choose
right
Mr.
now,
Al
right?
anyway.
You're
I'm
a
president
president.
right
Bullet.
now.
No,
It's a wasted bullet.
don't choose Mr. Owl.
Yeah, it's a wasted bullet.
Mm-hmm.
He
And
can't
then
be chosen anyway.
if ever my shot does not kill Hitler,
The game continues.
yes. So
Yeah.
the next
There's still
one.
3 liberals, so it's fine.
Yeah. So okay. So
But at that
given
point, a fascist can just be
given-
elected, not Hitler.
There's gonna be two liberals
Mhm.
because you can't
Yeah,
pick.
we have.
I think as of
Okay.
right now, you have 50-50 chances.
yeah, okay. Tapos if Hitler doesn't die and then the liberals get FFF. Wow. Okay.
No,
So
they could
based-
veto it.
They're gonna shut.
Okay.
shut
Right.
for-
Okay. So based on the fact that Mr. Al gained most I don't know how you felt like my confidence. So when he what do you call this got tried to choose M. Damien as chancellor, then everyone had like immediately doubted that it could be Hitler. I'm gunning for that instinct that I'm going to. Okay, let's role play. Hitler is
Oh, you're pointing.
Oh yeah.
Sandal! No! Sandal!
Down. 3, 2, 1.
You're pointing at me anyway. All right, so, sorry, you're pointing at M. Damien. Are you sure, Lucky Kobe, you want to kill M. Damien?
Yes.
M. Damien, you're dead. Please turn off your camera. M. Damien is Secret Hitler. Yes, the game is
Yes.
over. He is
Oh.
Secret Hitler. Yes, Mr. Al is fascist. He was forced to put in a fascist. Out of curiosity, yeah, the next would have been a fascist. Next one, also a fascist. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also
Yeah, but-
a fascist.
Vito.
Oh my God.
That's the
Damn.
set
Wow.
that Kobe got. The set that
Wow.
Kobe got. If we
Oh,
if
yeah.
we revealed
It was
the
like
top
this.
two from the set that Kobe got, then we'd have just won, right? Or it was the bottom card.
The bottom one.
I think he
What,
get FLF, right,
He
Kobe?
did get
Yeah.
FLF. He did get FLF.
So we'd have
So
just
we
won.
would have
David, the
won
game's
with the
over. You
top
can
card
turn on the
reveal it,
camera,
log.
Yeah, I hate. I thought that was a genius, and then it all screwed up. I
That
thought
was,
it
honestly,
was-
that was impressive.
But that was
But
too
Mr. Al,
perfect.
you
You
did-
bought everyone's confidence up until that move. You bought everyone's.
Yeah, people were
insight.
sussing
That
me.
was
Yeah, I
a
bought
game.
everyone.
They're being
Yeah,
pissed.
exactly. That is why I thought nobody would be
You had
against
to.
me when I said I wanted M. Damien as Chancellor.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
Too
that
bad,
was.
too bad. But yeah, this is what I'm telling you guys. Ever since I think there was Itlog in Ambassador started the top card reveal thing, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, but FYI, Skiddo did get 2 sets of 3Fs during his
Yeah.
turn. Legit. M. Damien actually got 2 Fs and an L. He discarded an L during his turn.
I forced an A, yeah.
Yeah, fortunately. Anyway, good job, Liberals. The Liberals won. It is indeed M. Damon as Secret Hitler and Mr. Al as the fascist. Let me wrap this game up,
It's not
guys.
work here. It's a divorce, my friend.
That was Secret Hitler. The Liberals won. Good job. They were able to. They were almost at the brink of winning anyway, but yes, they're able to assassinate Secret Hitler. So if you like this video, click on the like button, subscribe if you're not a subscriber, and click on the notification button so you get updated every time we upload these types of games. And if you'd like to join our game, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. But till then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye. Okay, sorry. Is your friend
random
joining,
product
Mr. Al?
placements?
Is your friend joining?
That's why I pointed my middle finger, because he's cancelled because he
Oh, he
wants
can't.
to
Oh,
relax.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was towards
Oh, let him watch.
the
Let him
game.
watch.
Oh no, it was towards him.
Ah. What? All right.
I hate Swedish people. I really do.
Hate Swedish people.
Yes.
Okay. Another Secret Hitler game, or you want to switch to Avalon? Secret Hitler? Revenge game? Or Avalon?
I can play whatever.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm calling
There
it.
should be a game named whatever.
Let's do a
Yeah.
revenge game. Let's do a revenge game. After this, we do Secret Hitler. Avalon, if you guys still up for it. Revenge game.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Revenge game, so you're making Mr. Owl again the
Oh, no,
fascist.
no. I'm still randomizing. Nose, hey, nose.
Wow.
I did everyone's. I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So Skiddo wasn't a fan.
I'm so sorry, Damien. I really thought I had this in the bank. I really thought I had this in the
I
bank.
thought we had it as well. I was hoping so
Yeah.
hard.
Okay. Let me reset the board.
I even messaged Simon, why all reds? LOL. All in all caps. Why are you so? I was
Oh, yeah,
trying
let
to
me
like
see this.
contain it. I was trying to
Let me
contain
change your
it.
numbers, by the way. So we have a new secret.
Skiddo, if I had a gun, I would shoot you anyway because you were a bad liberal. Either way.
Exactly.
Like the
What did
fascists
I
were
do?
actually helping us.
What did I do?
They
You
picked
were helping the
liberals.
fascists.
I really got 3 reds.
I was the reason for 2 liberal votes. I'm just saying.
Exactly. Mr. Al
that's
did
true.
much more than you, Skiddo. You have to go your way.
Whoa.
If you were liberal, you really okay.
If we
Where
killed you,
is my-
then we found out that you were a liberal. Then no regrets.
Yeah.
All right, you see this? All right, we're going to randomize this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your new sequence. Please change your numbers accordingly.
I have 2 egg.
Okay, that's long enough. I'll stop this.
Well, you know, in different countries, they don't use that as a joke.
What?
Thing?
Like 2 eggs, I don't know. I got checked. I was joked when I was like 8 years old, I think, or 10 years old. I joked that at the airport in Canada at an immigration. Oh, I have 2 eggs. Oh, really?
Oh, no,
You
they're
want
gonna
us to
check for
search
eggs.
your
They're gonna
yeah.
look for eggs. They're actually gonna look for eggs at immigration. Yeah, anyway.
So, yep, they did. They opened up our bags, and
Did you have 2 eggs?
You really have.
now I'm too scared to say I have 2 eggs because of that incident.
Okay. This is this person. Almost
There.
done, guys. This is that person, and this is that person. Boom. Okay, let me arrange you guys. 1 log Kobe, 2 log, 3 new ambassador.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, let's just wait for them and then we're gonna start the game. Oh, whoever loses this game gets to open. Well, the winners get to choose who opens the next game. What? Ah, okay. Let's wait for Skidder.
While we're talking, let's talk about
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Skiddo
do
while he's not
after
here.
this. Let's talk about Skidder while he's not around. We're gonna do after this game, regardless how it goes. We're gonna try the quest thing, Avalon 2.0. Actually, excited for that. Yeah, quest. It's a Kickstarter game, but I think it's I had to find the rules, but I actually found one. But anyway, I sent the rules to everyone. We're gonna start the game. I'll do the opening one last time. All right, new sequence for Secret Hitler, Loki Kobe, Itlog, Nubu Master, Skiddo, Mr. Al, and M. Damien. Okay, guys, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Hello, thank you very much for watching another VS Games video. We are playing Secret Hitler. Secret Hitler, fascist and liberal. Secret Hitler with 6 players. For tonight, we have the following. We have Loki Kobe. We have Itlog. We have Nubu Ambassador. Skiddo Levino, M. Damon, and all the way from Sweden, Mr. Al. Yes, Mr. Al, we're going to quote him. I don't trust I hate Swedish people, Mr. Al. From the post-game discussion. That's a quote now from Mr. Al. Anyway, we're playing Secret Hitler with 6 players. For a 6-player game, we have 2 bad guys, Secret Hitler and a fascist. They know each other. And then 4 good guys. You know what? I guess it's gonna be fun this way. Let's do the whole night reveal thing. Everyone, mute your mics, and for those watching, click on the like button, subscribe, and the notification button while we're waiting. By the time you've clicked all 3 buttons, it'll be daytime for you. All right, let me start by waking up the fascist. Just the fascist. Fascist, wake up. Yes, you are the fascist, and for you and the viewers' benefits, Secret Hitler, reveal yourself. He is Secret Hitler. Yes, these are the 2 bad guys for the game. Yes, they know each other. You may go to sleep. You know what? That is all. Everyone wake up. Okay. So we have randomly arranged the sequence. We are starting with Loaki Kobe. Loaki Kobe. Pick anyone. You can choose anyone as your chance. Mr. Al, please turn on your camera, or did it freeze? Yeah.
Double dip.
I'm going to have fun. I'm going to choose Hitler from a previous life. M. Damien.
Are you sure I'm not
Oh,
You're making up for what you
I'm a fascist.
what you did last
Resurrection.
game.
so IQ Kobe, I think you really need to open
That's
your
reverse
random number
double dip.
generator.
That's reverse double dipping.
Reverse dipping.
Reverse
Okay.
backward dipping.
Mr. Al, just checking first. I think your camera's off. If you could give it here, can you make us can you talk or can you make a sound or
Can you move the glass?
Oh, there.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, you're back.
Yay, he's
Okay, so
back.
Loki Kobe selects M. Damon. 3 votes to cancel, who's against despair. Going once. Going twice. Go.
The odds of a top card reveal right now.
I think it's a
Okay.
Exactly.
Is that did you
No,
vote?
no, 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 no.
Skiddo?
I know.
Okay.
I know. I thought you
Alright.
were gonna do this.
So only 2 people. Loki Kobe. These are the 3 policies.
So
Which
palm
ones
reveal
do I
for votes.
give M.
Look at
Damon?
this.
M. Damon, pick one. M. Damon?
Sorry, hold on.
Why is he
Oh, wow.
grinning?
Ooh, what you say? Oops.
Oh my! I got confused with what almost got confused with what he said. All right, liberal policy.
What did you
Okay.
see, low IQ?
Why did that take so long?
Because I wasn't sure. Because I wanted to be sure which one was the
Ah.
throwing. So I said, I'll throw the F. So I'm not.
So did you get 2 Fs?
No, I was given the choice.
Did you get 2 Fs and then you were
I got 2 Fs.
And he
Yeah.
pulled out
L.
a liberal card out of nowhere.
I just want to say this is the first time that I've been given a choice in this game. As
Oh.
like a
Oh,
chancellor.
really?
Oh,
I
wow.
always get 2 Fs as a chancellor. So that's why I was a little confused
Ah.
on what.
Oh.
I'm not confirming why
You
got,
give the
but
card,
okay.
like, yeah.
Wait,
you
no,
message
tell
the
me, what did
card
you
that you're
see?
giving.
2 Fs and an
choosing.
L. The
Okay.
L was the middle.
Verse.
So what are the chances that the
Verse
top card would be?
Oh my god.
This is the perfect time for a top card
Exactly.
reveal.
9 versus 5.
Now you're
right?
getting
9
it.
versus 5.
Okay, the last game, first
9
card
versus
is
5.
fascist. This is a
Around
perfect time for top card
36%,
reveal.
35%.
New game, liberal is the first card. This is the perfect time for top card reveal. Itlog, it is your turn. Choose your chancellor first, and then let's see if we're gonna veto it not. Not
There are
like
11
Kobe,
red
not
cards,
and
right?
Damien. There
I'm gonna
were
choose the
before the game
one
started.
Yeah, 11 and 6.
who betrayed the liberals last game. Mr. Owl.
Skiddo?
Oh, no.
Is it Skiddo though?
No.
Yeah, that's Skiddo.
5 of the last game. It was
As a
the top of the
liberal.
last game. But it log selects it wasn't Skiddo. Anyway, it log selects Mr. Al. 3 votes to cancel. Who's against making
Great
for this
time for
pairing?
top card reveal.
I'm
So
still
that
hurt.
If you agree.
Going
If
once,
you guys agree.
Top card
going
reveal.
twice, going 3 times. Okay, not enough. Mr. Al, I
Does
hope
that
you
mean
can
I
read it.
need to pick Skiddo?
Okay, there you go.
Because Skiddo doesn't have a partner? But I'm gonna be double dipping with Skiddo if that's the case.
But nobody likes Skiddo anymore.
Oh yeah.
No,
that's true.
Skiddo has to choose you.
Anymore.
What did I do?
Anyway,
I never
it logged-
liked that game. We never
Like,
liked.
who did I give Mr. Al? Yeah, that's okay. We can still catch you.
Yeah,
We-
you're back.
anyway, okay. Mr. Al, pick one.
Just make sure you're
So-
not sending it to everyone.
I throw
Yes.
the
Okay, I got the policy, guys. It is a fascist policy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What you
Now
say?
would be a great time to do a top
What
card
did you
reveal.
see?
There's probably 3 Fs, right?
Exact. Exact.
I got 2 Fs.
So what are the chances now?
5 and 6, so almost 50%.
So if we do top
Yeah,
card
5
reveal
out of
starting
11.
now, there's a 50% chance that the liberal will
Yeah.
just win.
Yeah.
There's no Skiddo doesn't get Oh my god.
It's around
Okay.
48% chance, right?
Well,
Around
it
that.
is new ambassador's turn now. New ambassador. Pick your chancellor. It cannot be Mr. Al, cannot be Itlog.
And cannot be Skiddo.
You can choose Skiddo. We'll just veto it.
So we can start the top card reveal.
Exactly.
Oh.
Actually, I don't mind if everybody agrees to that. Do you want the top card reveal?
No.
We can do top
Okay, no,
card
okay.
reveal twice, then
I'm
chances are
That's Hitler's
will
zone,
be
though.
two L's.
Yeah.
Because
high
he
chance.
said no. I'm gonna pick M. Damien
Okay.
because he's thinking logically right now, unlike most of us right now.
Hopefully he
New
gets
ambassador.
another choice.
Selects M. Damon.
So he
He
can
wants to
also
cancel.
practice being the chancellor.
Who's against that pairing? You can practice being a chancellor. Who's against that pairing? Show your
Top
hands.
card
Once,
reveal. Top card reveal.
twice.
Top card reveal.
Go
50% chance you don't
Okay.
want.
It pushes through. Move ambassador. Give me 2 cards that I give M. Damon. Okay, M. Damien, reply with the card that you want me to play. Okay? Reply whatever just the letter of the card you want me to play. Okay.
Sounds like
he
you got
is
a choice.
choosing to play the liberal card.
Ooh, what
How
did
many L's did you see?
say?
3. See? Could have been just one.
No, I got 2 Fs and an L. So I gave him.
So
a
what you're
choice.
saying is now is a now is good time to do top card review.
6. So it's four. It's literally 50%. There's 4 Fs and 4 Ls.
There are 1, 2,
8
there
cards.
are 4, yeah, 8 cards.
11, 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Though somebody might have lied a while ago, so I'm not gonna like.
Well, that's his
estimate
law
the
because he got
time.
3 reds. He's claiming as a red president.
Skidoo,
Wow.
Oh, me?
That's
I'm
what
gonna
you
is
did
your-
earlier.
you're the
Yeah,
new.
well, I got the
Earlier you got
I
6
know.
reds.
Oh,
Kiddo, you
everyone
have a
gets it.
50% chance of getting L. So if you
Skidoo.
still get 3 Ls right now,
I'm
dude,
choosing
even if you're a
anyone-
liberal,
Kobe.
we're just
I'm
gonna
choosing
Except
shoot you.
Noob Ambassador or M. Damon. Who do you
I'm
select?
choosing Kobe.
Kobe. Okay. Skidoo selects like Kobe. 3 votes to cancel. Who's against that pair? Show of hands.
I
Going
still
once,
think it's a good time to do top card
going
review.
twice.
But nobody agrees.
Going 3 times. Okay, not enough. Let us proceed.
And then Skido will see 3 Ls. Easy win.
Skidoo.
Everyone lied about having Ls.
Which one do I
We
give
randomly
like
got
Kobe?
Ls.
Elsa?
Okay, like Kobe. One.
You get 2
Okay.
Ls.
Guys. Another liberal policy.
It would have been a good time for a top card
Yeah.
reveal.
How many did you get, Skidoo?
No, I got 2 fascists and a liberal, and I gave him a choice.
So now would be the best time.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's dog.
2 and
There are 5 cards left.
60%
But
chance.
but have you noticed like every single game except for Itlog, there's only 1 liberal that has been claimed. So there are still 3 liberals unless Itlog lied with what he said.
3
wait.
liberals, so
Yeah.
let's just open them all.
Dude, yourselves, I feel Itlog is
No, but we can only pick up to the 3rd one, right? Because automatically, if it's down to 2,
But
they're gonna
it will
I
get
shuffle
shuffled
it if
anyway.
it's less than.
Yes, it's going to be shuffled.
Oh,
yes.
so that
I'm
means
gonna
if
show this
there-
just in case.
there are
Just in case.
3, we're gonna get liberals if we go with top card reveals. Yeah,
So,
up to 3
e-
times.
even just
We're definitely
one.
gonna get 1 or 2.
Even just the one top card reveal is fine.
Let's find out.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Mr.
yeah. Just
Alster.
one.
Even
But the
going
twist-
for 2
Anyone
or 3.
except Skidoo or Loaki Kobe, Mr. Al.
This actually kind of makes sense.
Noob Ambassador.
Okay. Mr. Al selects new ambassador. 3 votes to cancel. Who's against
We're
that
going
pair?
for a
Show of
top card,
hands. Going once.
Okay.
Top
Going
card.
twice.
I
Okay,
like.
let's
I
cancel.
like.
Okay,
I
let's-
like the chances, 60%.
All right. Let me know if you guys really want to do it so we could be a little bit more faster.
Expedite.
M
Expedite.
Damon.
Let's just do
I
this.
Anyone
think we're
except-
doing top card reveal.
Are we?
so-
Are we? Okay. Okay. Just to be.
What?
All right.
no.
So this is M.
who
Damon's turn,
agrees? Who agrees?
and then
Don't this. That's sad.
and
Loaki
then this would have
Kobe's.
been who's number
Why
1?
don't we elect
Kobe.
one liberal?
Loaki Kobe's turn. Okay. So we start with Itlog next time. Okay. Okay. Would you like guys want me to shuffle this, or do I just open what's on top?
No, we have to open it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have 5 cards here.
I think-
It's random
I think
anyway,
No,
right?
wait.
It's random anyway. Would like
I
me to
think
shuffle it
it's
or just
We have to
fair
play
if
that
we
one.
just
We have
open the
one.
top card.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. The top card is
Fascist.
Of course.
So now
So-
would be.
Yeah, like literally now would be a bigger chance
What are
though.
you doing? You wanted freebie Hitler so without even doing
Okay.
anything.
It's
You don't take a
Log's
background.
turn.
No.
He can choose
But that's
anyone. There are 4 cards left. Well, Itlog, who would you select as chancellor? And would you guys want me to shuffle these four?
No, shuffle.
No,
Keep it?
no shuffling. Yeah, no
no,
shuffling.
Okay.
No shuffling.
But we need
Itlog,
to.
who is your chancellor?
I don't trust Itlog.
Double dipping. If you don't trust me, then you should just
Top
leave.
card reveal.
No.
Okay, so you're selecting the ambassador as your double dip
Yeah.
move?
Let's
Okay.
make Skido the president. if you
Who's
don't want
against
to double dip.
making
Top card
Noob
reveal.
ambassador the chancellor? Show of hands. Going once,
Top
going
dip.
twice.
No.
It's canceled. I saw 3 hands at least.
Ah.
Who's here? It's new ambassador's turn. Pick anyone. You can pick anyone.
So because he picked me a while ago, I'm gonna pick Mr. Owl.
Okay. New ambassador selects Mr. Al. 3
Oh,
votes to
but we're gonna skip
cancel.
Skido, right? So it's double dipping.
Who is against this pairing? Show of hands. Going once. Going twice.
Top card reveal.
Going 3. Oh, see, wow. Okay, we stopped it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the top 3 cards, and this is gonna be going to the discard anyway. New ambassador.
Sadman just discarded the last F.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully.
New ambassador. Pick. Who did I give, Mr. Al? Mr. Al. Yeah, Mr. Al. Pick one. All right, guys.
Given the look
Fascist
on,
policy.
yep. Given the look
Somebody-
on,
Can I put it in the middle?
Motherfucker.
What did you see?
I'm shuffling
2
everything.
Fs.
3 Fs.
Oh
Put
yeah,
an L
definitely. I
in
mean,
there.
like there's really a fascist, so someone would have lied about getting an
Well,
F. And
there are 2
I
fascists
probably
in the
would have
game.
did L a while ago.
Okay, so it means that 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Noob ambassador or Itlog lied with what they saw.
Why?
At least one of them.
Never blame yourself, Skido.
Well, I was not inflicted with any red card play. Itlog.
Or you probably removed an L.
No. If I got 2 blues, I would have forced Loiki Kobe when I was the president, when I had got my chance.
Yeah,
Just
but
to
now we can
share.
just.
Oh, yeah, you guys can talk. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you done? Okay, sorry. For now, why can't I put this in the middle? Okay, guys, this unlock ability for the current president, which is new ambassador. New ambassador. These are the next 3 cards in this order: top, mid, bottom.
Just say if we should play or not.
There. I gave it to new ambassador.
Dude, Skido's gonna pick next, right?
Skido's the next president, correct?
So this is gonna be in 2 games. It's gonna get 9 Fs. Dude, you are so unlucky. Even if you are a liberal, you're like, okay, never mind. Yeah, but there's gonna be 3 Fs right now. So good
We should
luck,
just play.
Skido.
We should play.
Yeah, just to remove. I mean, we can top card reveal if there's 3 consecutive Fs.
That language, NA, even if you are...
Kiddo.
Did you slip up and admit that you were a fascist because you knew that Skido was even a liberal? I don't know. I'm just staring.
Yeah, because if you're fascist, you know who everyone is. You even know who Hitler is. If you're Hitler, you even know who your teammate is.
Yeah.
You know
So
everyone. Only the liberals don't know F.
by that, do you mean I'm innocent? Because I don't
Wait.
know if he is a fascist or not.
Right, well,
You
let's
know
see
who
what's
Hitler
gonna
is?
happen.
I mean,
Sorry, sige. Finish your
sorry,
thought. Yeah, right.
kasi kanina, I knew who
English,
the
eh?
fascist was. And
Yeah.
in the game earlier. So that means Hitler should know who the fascist
Yes,
Yeah,
is.
Hitler-
This game,
He should, he should.
Hitler and
Hitler knows
fascists know
who
each
he
other in
is.
this game.
Okay.
They know each other.
Alright, so first things first, yes, Skido is the new president. At this point forward, if Secret Hitler becomes voted as the chancellor, the bad guys automatically win. The next ability that gets unlocked by a fascist policy is giving that president the ability to kill anyone. That
So
being said,
automatically the next
Skido,
president
You are
Let's kill
you are
someone.
the presidents. Who would you
Wait,
like
I don't want to give
to
Skiddo
be
that power.
your chancellor?
I'm choosing
Kinda
M.
sus.
Damien.
Skiddo selects M. Damon.
He
3
he's
votes to
blue chancellor twice.
cancel.
This
Who
is
is
three
against
He can't be
Fs,
making
secret
M.
Hitler
Damon
twice. Yeah.
your chancellor?
That's true
I chose
though.
M.
Going
Damien.
once, going twice,
One out of
going 3 times. M. Damon is the chancellor.
Oh
Before
God,
we
M.
begin,
Damien. I'm scared.
M. Damon, please answer truthfully. Are you secret Hitler?
No, I'm not.
He is not secret Hitler. He can still be fascist, but he
You
is
were one
not
game
secret
delayed
Hitler.
for asking that question.
Okay, Skidda, these are the 3 policies. Let me know which 2 that I give M. Damon. M.
I can see
Damon,
the smile in Skiddo's face. Oh, I
reply
have a
with
bullet.
what you want to pass, okay? M. Damon, which one do you want to
Okay.
pass?
I'm gonna go on mute because
Okay, guys,
The
it is a
power.
fascist policy. Before the president shoots, perhaps any discussions? No discussions? Or you guys?
Okay, so based from the card plays, okay, so there were no any indication that a president got 2 blues. It's always 2 fascists and a liberal. So it means that new ambassador and Itlog, at least one of them lied with what they saw because we got the top deck on the fifth round. So I'm
are you
choosing
not
between
including the other presidents?
no, because if they're fascists, they could have discarded, for example, Waiki Kobe, he chose M. Damon. If he was fascist, he could have discarded a liberal, and he said he got 3
So
red.
what you're saying is a fascist can't test anyone.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
maybe,
honestly,
yeah,
a fascist would act as a liberal, right? So that kind of also.
But
It's- yeah, but
based
it's
on the
weird.
card gameplays, there are 6 blues. There are
Mhm.
6 blues, and there are only 3 that were claimed. And
But
you
what
knew-
if- what
and-
if-
Exactly.
You
What if
and
we were telling
But
the
you
truth?
you
and
should also
they were
be
lying that
included
they
in
got
that
to
Skiddo, trust your gut.
Well, for the people watching, Skiddo did earn an ability for this 4th fascist policy, giving the current president, again Skiddo, to kill. He must kill a player.
Yes.
Oh my
If
God.
he kills Secret Hitler, the bad guys lose. If he kills someone else, the game continues. Skiddo, whoever you choose, I'm gonna ask you for sure. But who would you like to shoot and kill?
I'm tossing between Noob and Itlog right now. I don't know who. If it's the 1, 2, 3.
kill noob.
Hmm.
I could be wrong, but I don't
Okay,
know.
given what I saw the kanina when they were choosing the 3 cards when NA was president, like
Mhm.
like I saw na parang he was like, but I don't know if that's a play. If that's a play on actual shock.
Actual shot.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't like the top. Oh, I didn't like the bottom. Oh, I didn't like the mid.
Oh God, I have to go with my gut. I'm gonna kill Itlog.
Skiddo, are you sure you want to kill Itlog?
I am formally executing Itlog.
Okay.
Formal.
Itlog, you're dead. Please
Formally.
turn off your camera. Excuse me.
Is he Hitler?
The game is not over. He is not Hitler. He could still be a fascist, but yes, he could also be a liberal. For sure, he is not Secret Hitler. The game continues. It is Mr. Al's turn. Mr. Al, you
Who
cannot.
lied?
Oh, with a 5-player game, FYI, it rarely reaches this point, but with a 5-player game, you can actually select the previous presidents to be the chancellor. The only rule is for 5 players or less, you cannot choose the last chancellor. So you cannot use M. Damien. You can pick anyone else, but not M. Damien. Who is your chancellor?
That's a little loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Swedish for I
You're
don't know
so
what-
behind
Hello.
right now.
Yes,
Like your
fan
tongue is
vad
in my
fan,
ear.
det här var det jobbiga till slut. Det här var det jobbigaste beslutet jag kommer ta i hela mitt liv.
Oh my god, it's Sticky Swedish.
Captions, please. Anyway, go on.
Like I'm in a key. Ordering meat.
Oh god, I don't
I
know.
think
if
either
can-
way-
I trust M. Damien with the gun.
Whether Itlog is fascist or liberal, I think at this point it doesn't matter. I think that NA
We're still majority. We're still majority.
Yes,
I think that
we
NA
are.
is secret Hitler.
I'm
I'm sure
pickable,
that
right?
one of them
I am
is
pickable, right?
suspicious.
Low-IQ Kobe.
Okay.
Yep. Low-IQ
It's alleged
Kobe.
with me. No,
Mr.
Yeah.
Al selects Loiki Kobe. 5 players left. It's still 3 votes to cancel. Show of hands, who is against making Loiki Kobe the chancellor? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right. Before we proceed, Loiki Kobe, answer truthfully. Are you secret Hitler?
No.
Was it? Not
Of course.
It's
All
Snoop.
right.
It's Snoop. I feel it's Snoop.
Mr.
Oh, God.
Al.
Why is it you though, Skiddo? You
No.
haven't been tested yet.
Who's the like give Loiki Kobe? Loiki Kobe, pick one. Okay, guys. It is a liberal policy.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
thank.
Snoop and Vance.
Tack Ruben. Tack Ruben. Oh.
What
So what
did you
were the
get?
cards?
F and L. You know, I'm liberal, but I
You
was
get
like,
two Ls?
huh?
I mean, Mr. Al.
Oh.
2 Fs, 1 L. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
2 more.
Here's the interesting parts. It is M. Damon's turn now. He for sure, M. Damon is not secret Hitler. For sure, Low IQ Kobe is not secret Hitler. M. Damon unfortunately cannot pick Low IQ Kobe because he was the last chancellor. Pick someone else.
You can pick Mr. Al.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, because he's still.
Because if I was, fascist, I would probably pick Hitler as chancellor.
Or
Not necessarily, because
Not necessarily.
earlier.
or he could be he could have been Hitler and then like knew I was a liberal. I was like, okay, let's make the trust game again. And then the next person's gonna be like, I don't know.
Someone's traumatized from the last game.
Like right now,
From the last game.
if it's between the 3 of us, I would. If you guys don't trust me, I would pick Mr. Al though. Over.
You know, if
Skiddo.
Mr. Al's the Hitler, you
That's
know,
my
I
vote.
feel like he
But
deserves to win.
But you know, when I got
It's
to
a
your
pretty genius idea that you continue playing with me, Low IQ Kobe, because soon you will be high IQ Kobe.
All right. M.
Not
Damon
my
is
choice.
competing. Yeah.
Oh God,
I'm
I
thinking if we should do a
I
top
think
card
Kobe's
reveal,
Hitler. I really think
but
Kobe
it'll
Ambassador-
reach
Just
Noob
in case,
Ambassador
I'm
if
gonna-
ever.
Just in case I'm
I
gonna
really
pick
think
this
Two
up.
Ambassadors Hitler.
No, it won't reach me because we need 4 for top card reveal, right? So 1, 2, 3,
No,
4.
we need
No.
three.
It's going back to you.
3.
3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, we need.
It's going back to Mr. Owl, if that's the case. And then Mr. Owl can pick Low IQ Kobe again. Right?
No.
Because after you won, and then Low IQ
No,
Kobe.
you know what? No, stop.
No,
No,
Stop.
Ambassador is fascist.
Okay,
He's really
does that
fascist,
convince us that he's Hitler?
Wait. Count it right now because Itlog isn't in the equation. So number 6 is 1, number 1 is 2, and number 3 is 3. The third veto. So that means Skiddo would have the new turn after the top card reveal.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So if-
okay.
Wow, you guys are doubting my logic. Even if I'm fascist or Hitler, I would still say the right thing.
Even if you were, even if you
Yeah,
were,
even if I were.
Yeah.
Pride was
You're
at
who?
stake. Even if I were fascist or Hitler, my
I
pride
really
was
think
at stake.
Ambassador
I'm
is
like,
Hitler.
okay,
So-
I'll go with Mr. Owl.
Mhm.
All right. M. Damon selects Mr. Al. 3 votes to cancel. Who
You
is
can win
against
this.
making Mr. Al the chancellor? Going once. Going twice.
so we're not going top card reveal. right?
Okay. It pushes through. Mr. Al.
I think it's safe.
Are you Secret Hitler?
Absolut inte. No, I'm not Secret Hitler.
Not
Skiddo! Oh my god.
is
So,
not
and you're
Secret
Skiddo.
Hitler.
It's noob.
M.
I think I
Damon,
killed the fascist. I really killed.
who did I give?
I
Mr.
think
Al?
it's too fascist left though.
I really think it's.
Pass a fascist law on purpose and then have yourself shoot
Alright,
someone.
Mr. Al. What?
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Big brain.
Okay, guys. The game is nuts. Yeah, just kidding.
It's
It's over.
nuts.
It's over. The game's over.
It's nuts.
The liberals
Very
won. Turn
nuts.
the camera. Itlog was a fascist. New ambassador was Secret Hitler. Good job.
Okay. They were talking a lot kasi.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
Secret Hitler.
These were the sequence. If you wanted
Oh
to
my
do a top
God.
card reveal,
Ah,
this was
I
the
get the
sequence.
chat.
we're dead.
Good job. Good job. Wow. Itlog and New
Wow.
ambassador became the
9
bad guys, the
fascist
ones that were
cards
pushing the top card.
consecutively. What are the
Skiddo.
chances?
Yeah, Skiddo.
What? Noob ambassador.
Skiddo,
Nice.
even as a Hitler, I still helped more than you. Okay.
How
I
many
was a
fascist
better
cards in
liberal.
total are in the play?
Good.
11.
Sorry, what?
How many
11
fascists?
fascists.
11.
Before the game started, 11 fascists, 6.
If we play another game, then Skiddo got 3 more. Could have exceeded the total. That's impossible.
Oh, yeah. In what? 17 times 3. In 51 cards, he got 12. He would have gotten 12 fascist policies. But let's see. Who knows?
Oh
But
my
good
God.
job. Yes, the liberals did win the hard way. They had to pass 5 liberal policies. Congratulations, Lucky Kobe, Skiddo, Mr. Al, and M. Damon. Yes, you guys did win. So let me wrap this game up. That was Secret Hitler, guys. The liberals won. They were able to, well, they were not able to kill Secret Hitler, but they had enough policies to win the game. So, and then if you like this video, click on the like button, subscribe if you're not yet a subscriber, and click on the notification button to get updated every time we upload Secret Hitler and the other games that we play. And if you'd like to join our games, send us a message. We'll definitely invite you next time. Until then, thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Bye, guys. Okay. First things first, especially for the people in the Philippines, since it is 3 a.m. there in of a Monday. I know it's holiday here on a Monday, but I don't know there. But would you guys?
It's 9 p.m. on a Sunday, and I haven't eaten dinner yet.
It's 12 noon here. I haven't eaten, but I'm still up if you guys are good. Are you guys? Anyone has to leave, or are we still good for
Oh
another
my god,
round?
it's 3 up. I'll go for our last game.
One last game. One last game.
Okay to play.
All right.
Okay.
Let's play one last game. I was as an intro for next week's quest. We're gonna play Avalon. So with Avalon, we have well, it's still the setting of what do you call this, of Camelot, but the main difference here is that if you get, let me just check with 6 players. Oh, wow. It might be hard for you. Might be difficult. Okay. You know what? Yeah, it might be too hard for a last game. Let's play the typical Avalon first. I'll just explain it for next week. Let me get rid of this one first. And let me share the screen for.
What's happening next week?
No, I'm gonna teach the quest game, but let's randomize your numbers first for the sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your sequence. Please change your numbers accordingly.
Wow, I don't need to change anything.
I need to change
Then
mine.
we are playing with obviously are you guys good? You guys get your numbers, okay? Because this automatically changes once I do something. So obviously there's gonna be an assassin. There's obviously gonna be a Merlin. And 2 loyal servants of Arthur. I'm thinking, should we put a Percival and a Mordred? Percival.
Percival and a Mordred.
Mordred.
Oh, sure. Okay, to balance it
And
out.
no Morganas, but we have a Percival and a Mordred. So Merlin will only see the assassin. So there's one person he doesn't see. But at the same time, Percival would only see Merlin. So he knows that but there's one person, but he doesn't know who Percival is anyway, right? So you might think it's Mordred. In a way, Mordred, you could, instead of Morgana pretending to be Mordred, you could pretend to be Percival. So if you could find out who Merlin is. But let's try this set. Okay? One moment. Let me
Interesting.
get rid of that. Do you guys want a Lady in the Lake with six players? It might add
We can put
more
a
confusion.
Hitler for total confusion.
Who gets to be
What's secret in
the
there?
lady in the lake?
Once a Miller, let's put a Miller, let's put a Tanner too. And sorry, you guys want a Lady in the Lake? Okay. Sure. Let's put a Lady in the Lake to make it a little bit more confusing.
And then an assassin's apprentice.
And by default, since Mr. Al is the first person to pick, I lost the name. Yeah, since Mr. Al is the first person to pick, automatically Damien becomes the Lady in the Lake. Okay. Anyway, let me just randomize the rules now.
Wait, we have Lady in the Lake? Yeah, we have. Okay. I have the Patricer's Margin. Okay.
We might get someone new next week.
Oh, really? Nice. Sure.
Yeah.
Sunday though, right? Sunday?
Might.
Alright.
Sunday next week.
Okay,
Because
okay.
I don't think she wants to join when I'm not available to play.
Eventually, maybe
Yeah.
if he gets the hang of the others. But sure, yeah, definitely Sunday. I'll
Yeah.
remember that.
Is it Miss Owl?
No, it's not. No, it's not Miss Owl.
Miss Owl.
It's not Miss
Is it
Owl.
Miss Woodpecker? I don't know why, but
He was an expert who was thinking.
Has to be, doesn't
just
have to be
jumping from
bird.
one tree to another. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Anyway, let's
No,
wait
it's
for,
not Miss Owl. She is my best friend, though. She is. She and I used to be co-workers. Yeah, and she was my favorite co-worker, so to say.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are you ready to betray the trust of your best friend? And kill each other.
Absolutely, I am.
Perfect.
Well, while we're waiting for Damien, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Right.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's just see.
oh, there you go. He's back. Again, I thought he's out now. Okay. Okay, Sean's back. Sean's back. Anyway.
Another
Okay.
one.
Yeah. So let me I have randomized. Oh yes, I haven't sent the thing. Let me send the rules. This is this person. This is and then your yeah, numbers there you go. That person.
What is the Lady in the Lake again? Oh,
Ah, sorry, what?
Damien. Damien will
Mr.
Yeah, it
Owl.
would be MD man.
Oh, I thought Mr. Owl.
No, it's always the person
last-
before the last
So the
person.
last.
Last
Okay.
person.
Oh, am I Lady of the Lake?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have the power.
You're a lady in the lake as much
You
as
have
you're
the
Hitler.
power. The
As
power
much
of
as
the
you're
lake.
Hitler.
The power of the lake.
You're the lady of Hitler.
You have the power. You have the power of the lake. This is okay. Let's just wait for Mr. Al. I just sent the rules to everyone. A reminder. Oh, did I? We have an assassin and a Mordred. The Merlin will only know the assassin. So yes.
So annoying.
But at the same time, Percival won't be confused because there isn't a Morgana. So Percival will for sure know Damien Serena. You don't have
Serena.
mermaids in the lake.
He's enjoying the power of the lake.
Anyway, let's wait for it.
You're the power.
Don't
of the lake.
mermaids need like salt water?
I don't know. Yeah, is it fresh water?
That's
They're
bad for
on
their
a diet.
kidneys. That's bad
Yeah.
for their kidneys.
Mermaid on a diet.
Oh yeah,
Nothing
I forgot.
salty. Fresh. Fresh
Fresh
seafood.
water.
Almost forgot. This is for the quests. There you go.
It's their version of going vegan.
I mean,
You're a tilapia, not a bangus. What's an annoying intro? I'm thinking of an annoying intro.
Oh yeah, who's just gonna do the opening, by the way?
No, I
Nabako
mean
lang
like
isa.
when you say the camera, not an intro.
Well,
Like,
I
I'm
did say
tired of
kanina
doing
before the
this.
game started. Mamimili yung good guys and the winners who get to open. So
Damien's the one who wait. No, there was no gun in the last one.
There was a
well, there was a gun. He but yeah,
He
he
killed the
it well.
fascist, not the.
Skiddo killed him. I thought mamamatay kagad si Kit.
Though Skiddo, if you're gonna
You're
pick someone who's
muted,
gonna
dude.
intro, Skiddo, can I make a suggestion?
but
You can choose yourself because you're still
Ah,
one out of
no.
10 on the
I have a feeling
decks of
kung if he asked the winners to
Skiddo
vote,
has,
it's
Skiddo
gonna be
hasn't lost, di ba?
3 to 1. They're still gonna select Skiddo, probably.
no, not me.
So even if you're in the winning team,
You
if,
didn't help.
No,
I'm
didn't
trying
kill-
to marinate Skiddo
you
into
didn't kill
picking
Secret
himself.
Hitler. You could have killed Secret Hitler. You didn't.
But at least I was happy that it was about passion. So it's either a good decision. It's just I can still kill the bad guy.
It was a bad choice.
It was
I didn't know who Hitler was. If I knew when Hitler would have killed
You were
me.
50-50. You were
Yeah,
50-50.
it's like
There you
50-50.
go.
I
There you go.
don't
Mr. Al,
know.
whatever your role is, I said it already. Okay,
Yes.
So, I remember I mentioned in the last game, whoever won the last game gets to pick, as a group, gets to pick who will do the opening for this last game. So, Mr. Aldo, Akikubi, Skiddo, and MDM, and who guys, it doesn't have to be necessarily the bad guys, but the people who lost, but who do you guys want to open and close the game? Come on, guys.
I remember.
It's not just Mr. Al's choice, okay? Maybe you're just waiting for him to.
You can also choose the winners.
I don't know either.
You could choose someone from the winners. Yeah. No one? Oh, you want me just to randomize it? I mean,
No.
I'll just randomize
Skiddo
it.
wants to pick.
No.
What's the? It's
I'm
1,
choosing
2,
Loaki
6.
Kobe. That's my pick, Loaki Kobe, because I think it's fun. I think he's funny.
All right.
Based
Anyone
on the
else?
RNG, I choose Noob Ambassador.
All right.
So-
one for,
so that it
I would
was
pick
Loaki
Skiddo
Kobe,
because he
one
has,
for
Oh, we're gonna do
Ambassador.
tally?
he has nine
I'll
more
vote
juice.
Skiddo,
for me.
Kobe.
I wanna choose Itlog because there's this one game that we're not.
Oh my
even. It's
God.
Like if Itlog will open, we're even. So I'm gonna-
Kobe, are you
Even
gonna select
until
yourself?
now.
Dude.
I select NA so that it won't be
years.
me.
Oh, sorry.
We're not
Selected,
even.
You can select
Ambassador?
Skiddo too, and it won't be you.
but no one selected
No,
Skiddo.
you chose Itlog. Or Noob, I'm
Kobe,
okay.
who?
NA.
Okay. No, Master, you had two people select
Miss-
you.
Okay.
So I'm going with you. So anyway, let me do this.
Wait. Who picked me? I will add them to my list.
The TWI, the improv.
the tweet.
But since both of you
Props.
voted, I'm gonna put 2.5 to you both. Because to be fair,
He's making a
because Skiddo
list.
picked me and
Yeah.
I gave him 5. So for you guys, 2.5 each.
Why
All right.
five?
So note to self: Avalon, Mr. Al 1, Lucky Kobe 2, New Master 3, Cloud 4, Skiddo 5.
Guys,
and
JD has
Damon
15. Don't worry. Sorry.
6. Go ahead, New Ambassador. Do the opening.
Oh, hello. You were there. Good evening, everyone. I
You'll be
am NA, by the way. You might know me from games such as Secret Hitler, Non Night Ultimate Werewolf, and other lovely games. But right now, I'm here with our BS Games family playing Avalon. Not the very special Avalon, just Avalon. But before we begin, you ask, who are we playing with? Then let's get straight back to the answer. I'm gonna be starting with, we have Low IQ Kobe. We have Itlog. We have Skiddo MF Livino. Beware. We also have M. Damien. And all the way from Sweden, we have Mr. Owl. Of course, you'll be playing with me. And before we begin, I'm going to give it up to our moderator for tonight, none other than Sandman. Take it away.
All right. Thank you very much for a very lovely evening of deception and bullshitting with each other. Yes, we are playing Avalon with these 6 liars. With 6 players, we have 2 bad guys, but we have a special set. For tonight's 6 players, we have an assassin, of course. There must always be an assassin. And we're actually putting in a Mordred. So, to even things out, even though we have a Merlin, we will be putting in a Percival. So Merlin does not know who Mordred is, but we do have a Percival who knows who Merlin is. He could support that person. But maybe not too obvious because people might catch who you are supporting a little too much. And just to be fun, we are playing with the Lady in the Lake. Let us do the role reveals. Guys, meet your mics, go to sleep. Meet your mics, go to sleep. This will be quick. Let me start by waking up the bad guys. Mordred and Assassin wake up. Mordred and Assassin wake up. 1 and 2, yes. You are the 2 bad guys for the game. Let me just introduce you guys. Assassin, please wave to the camera. Yes, he is the assassin. And of course, obviously, the other one becomes Mordred. Hello, Mordred. There. Mordred, I will not wake you up anymore. You can go to sleep, both of you, but Assassin, listen in. Yeah, I'm still going to ask you to wave in a while. Go back to sleep. Let me now wake up Merlin. Merlin, wake up. Okay, Merlin, there are 2 bad guys, but I'm only going to show you one. Assassin, close your eyes, but wave to the camera. He is the assassin. He is gunning for you. Be careful. Go back to sleep, Merlin. Remember, Merlin, there's one person who was sleeping, was actually a bad guy. Lastly, Percival, wake up. Okay, Percival, to even things out, so to speak, I am going to introduce you Merlin. Merlin, keep your eyes closed, but wave to the camera. Merlin, keep your eyes closed, but wave to the camera. I don't have to pretend this time. Merlin, keep your eyes closed, but wave to the camera. There. Okay, stop waving. Go back to sleep, Percival. Okay. Everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. All right, it's wake up, M. Damien, Mr. Al, wake up. Okay, so we have randomly selected the sequence. We are starting with Mr. Al, and we will, M. Damien becomes the first Lady in the Lake. We'll get back to M. Damien. First things first, Mr. Al, for this first quest, I just need 2 people. Which 2 people goes on the quest?
2 double
Me. Well, of course, it's gonna be the most trustworthy person of all time, me.
Oh, thank you.
I have never betrayed anyone ever. I never tricked people into trusting me ever. And I'm gonna pick Skiddo because I don't know. I like his face.
Trust Skiddo, right?
Yeah.
You like his face?
No
I
more
abstain
3Fs.
this game.
This game. not the rounds, just
filled
the
with lies
game.
and BS.
Avalon. The game of Avalon. You abstain the game of Avalon.
I
Okay.
abstain.
Mr. Al, the first leader of the quest, selects Skiddo to be his partner in this quest. There's
Lawful partner.
3 votes.
Skiddo's gonna be my sidekick.
Yeah, sidekick.
And it's gonna carry all the big swords. Yeah.
Like a comic relief. Anyway.
Yes, exactly.
3 votes to cancel. Who is against making Skiddo? This pairing of Mr. Al and Skiddo. Going once,
I'm not against
Twice.
Mr. Al, but I am against Skiddo.
Going three. Oh, that's three. It's canceled. How about that?
Wow.
I thought it was gonna cancel.
Loaki
I'll say
Kobe,
it's the same.
it's your turn. Pick two people.
Well, I guess I will give chance
To Mr. Al
to
and Skiddo.
Mr. Owl,
Mr.
to
Alan
Mr.
Skiddo.
Owl and myself.
Okay. Okay. Loaki Kobe selects himself and Mr. Al. 3 votes to cancel. Who's against that pairing?
This duo has not
Going
failed
once.
ever.
Going
No.
twice. Going 3 times. Famous last
So
words.
they
Let's
just
see.
don't want Skiddo. Okay. got
Okay.
it.
It's Lucky Kobe and Mr. Al. Send in your private message, success or fail. I got 1. I got 2. Okay, guys. For the first quest, well,
Be
what
weird if
do you
said you got
expect?
3.
Oh, it is. No, just kidding. They put in success. Both Mr. Al and the Lucky Kobe put in success. 1 point, good guys. We now proceed to Noob Ambassador. Noob Ambassador pick 3 people for the quest.
I will pick NA, Noob Ambassador, and myself.
Okay, that Noob Ambassador pick 3 people.
I'll pick the same 2 a while ago and myself.
Okay. So basically, Mr. Al and Lucky Kobe plus Noob Ambassador. 3 votes to cancel. Who's against that keeping? Going once? Going twice? Going 3. Okay, it pushes through. For those 3 people, send in your votes. Success or fail.
F4L.
I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. Okay, guys. For why did and they okay. Okay. I got 3 votes, guys. Someone didn't fail.
Oh. That you counted M. Damien's vote, right? Flying voter.
Oh, sorry.
Recount.
Okay, sorry, guys. Sorry. My mistake. Someone put in an F. Mr. L, Lucky Kobe, and Noob Ambassador, one of those 3 people put in an F.
I am sure it is one of Mr. Aulo, Kobe, or myself. 100% sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Big brain.
Wow.
Okay, well, this is the fun part. We now have, even with a 6-player game, we are playing with a Lady in the Lake, which for this game, it's going to be M. Damon for the first Lady in the Lake. M. Damon selects a player. If you select the bad guy, I'm gonna to find out if someone's a good or a bad person. If you select a good guy, regardless of the role, I'm just gonna say Loyal Summon of Arthur. If you select a bad guy, including Mordred, all I'm gonna say is Minion of Mordred. I'm not gonna give you the
Can you
exact.
check
Only
Skiddo,
the
please?
allegiance.
Check me.
Who would you like to check?
Check
Say out
me.
loud.
I mean, you
This
know,
is
you could
not
do-
up for votes.
who's next?
Because we can eliminate one of the 3 a while ago.
Oh yeah, that could be because
Really?
there's one fail there, right?
Yeah.
Please.
One
And
failed.
instead of a 33% chance, I have a 50% chance.
But the question is, among the 3 of them, who's the most sus?
All of us are sus.
All of us are
I have
sus.
to be
I
honest.
mean, in M. Damien.
All of
Yeah, like I can't denying. Thinking of my intro and then Noob Ambassador's reaction to my intro, everything. Like all 3 of us are mega sus. You know, I accept it. That I'm super sus right now.
Spoken like a true good guy.
One of them.
He sounds
Good
more
guy for- bad guy for
he
the
sounds
good
more
guy.
trustworthy than Skiddo. as a
Exactly.
liberal.
Exactly.
So wait, are you saying that between Mr. Al, Lucky Kobe, and Noob Ambassador, the most sus is Skiddo?
Yes. I agree.
What?
Anyway, just kidding. Anyway, M. David, it's your selection. Reminder: whoever you select also becomes the next lady. Anyway, who would you like to select?
I mean, if we know that there's one out of the 3 of you, I want to choose from the ones that aren't.
Fair enough.
I mean that
You
we're
could.
not sure just yet.
Yeah.
So
You could also do that.
Who do you want to check?
I mean, if he's the most sus, let's go for Skiddo then.
Sure, go
Okay,
ahead.
that is
Check
not
me.
up for votes.
Check me.
M. Damien
is true.
selects Skiddo. Again, I'm not going to give you the exact rule. I'm only going to say Minion of Mordred or Loyal Servant of Arthur. FYI, M. Damien. There we go. Skiddo is this one.
Oh.
Ooh, juicy info.
So,
See the improv thing, Mr. Al, that I tell you about? Yeah, anyway.
so
You can tell the improvhood of these guys. But anyway,
improvity.
improvity.
So we're sure about one bad person now.
Oh,
Oh my god, you're such a liar. Oh god.
We're sure about one bad person, which means that
Does this consider 15 Fs?
Oh my god, M. Damien is bad.
Like,
oh
we
my
have a point.
God.
In an option between Mr. Al, you and me, it was Skiddo. I'll give that +4 Fs.
Well, let's see.
I can't believe this is framing me. Wow.
Skiddo becomes the new lady in the lake, but it is actually Itlog's turn now to select. Itlog, for this quest, you actually have to pick all four good guys.
Oh,
I need four people.
Do we believe M. Damien?
He's lying. He's lying. Oh
Is
my
it
god.
just me?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Oh my god, M. Damien is M. Damien is lying. Wait, so if you're
Guys,
them failed.
except for Skiddo, do you
so
guys?
so the thing here right now, so it's gonna be Mr. Owl and A or Kobe as one, and then either Skiddo or me as the other one.
So we're fucked.
Yeah.
Oops.
So which means that Itlog is
So
the
give
most
out is
clear.
good.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. So good luck, Itlog. The pressure's all on you.
You
Log
cannot
it,
We
log
doubt
it.
have
without
four in
this.
mind, but
Kinda makes
should we
sense.
believe
Yo.
M. Damien?
I mean, one of the two, what it's between the options, it's of the two bad guys. It's between a choice between me / Lowaki Kobe / Noob Ambassador, and then the other two is either Skiddo or M. Damien. So that means that we for sure know that Itlog is a good guy
Yeah.
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Riding on your
One
logic,
down.
Itlog, you have to pick from both groups.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Here's the thing,
that being
Itlog.
said, I need four
I
names.
was just joining for the second quest. Why the hell would I join and fail it right away?
Because because it makes sense, but in the same time, it could sus both me and Lowaki Kobe out.
I just want to know who here thinks that Skiddo is a bad guy.
Me.
I mean,
I
like,
know Skiddo is a bad guy.
yeah.
It's M. Damien. I tell you, it's M. Damien.
I think it's either Skiddo or Damien that is a bad guy.
Wait, Itlog,
It is between yeah.
is the question outside of this game? Then yes.
Ah,
What? IRL? You're telling me that I'm evil in IRL?
I mean, look at
No,
your
I mean,
look at
you're
your background.
fascist. Yeah.
You are black and
The
white.
links.
So what do you get?
Code names. Secret
Oh my
Hitler.
God, don't
Where do we
remind me.
begin?
Okay.
I'll just go for
all the
2,
links.
3, 4, 6. So I'm suggesting that Mr. Al is
So
the bad
you
guy.
okay, you're
That's
selecting
gonna fail.
in no particular order, Loiki yourself, Loiki Kobe, Noob Ambassador, and
2, 3, 4,
and Damien.
6.
No.
So you are avoiding Mr. Owl and Skiddo. Okay.
Yes.
No.
3 votes to cancel. Who is against that grouping? Of Loiki Kobe and Loiki Kobe, Noob Ambassador, Itlog, and M. David. Oh wait, it's 3 hands. Sorry, it's 3 hands. It's canceled. It's canceled.
One of the bad guys is there.
And veto.
Yes,
Because Skiddo
definitely.
voted to no. To
Skiddo.
not to no.
So, pick
Wait, what?
4.
Pick 4?
One of the bad guys is there, but
So it's
Skiddo
1,
I'm
3,
not gonna
4,
choose M.
6.
Damien. So
Or 1,
okay.
3, 4, 5.
So I'm gonna choose myself, Itlog. So that's a sure guy.
Kobe.
Uh,
Choose Kobe.
Okay, I'm gonna choose Kobe, and um, Mr. Owl or Noob. I'm gonna choose Noob. Me, Low IQ Kobe,
Okay.
Itlog, and Noob.
So not Mr. Owl, not
No.
M. Damien. Okay.
No.
Not Mr. Owl, not M. Damien. Three votes to cancel. Who's against
Wait,
that?
wait, wait.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, not Mr. Owl, not 2, 3, 4, 5. Not Mr. Owl, not M. Damien. Three votes to cancel. That's two straight veto votes.
Oh God!
That's three straight vetoes, hands down.
Wait,
M.
we're gonna-
Damien, go ahead, pick the four.
4 people. I'll start with Itlog because he's the most clear. Obviously me. I'll go with. I feel like Mr. Owl isn't. So Mr. Owl
One more.
and
NA.
Yeah, am
yeah, between Low IQ Kobe or NA. Sige, sabi ni Itlog eh. I'll choose NA.
Okay, NA. So you are not choosing Low IQ Kobe or Skiddo. Three votes to cancel. Who's against Mr. Owl, New Ambassador, Itlog, and M. Damien? Three votes to cancel. Going once.
M. Damien is there. He's bad.
Going
I'm just mad.
twice. Going three times. So it pushes through.
Wait,
This
Kobe
resets.
didn't. Okay.
Okay, it pushes through. For those 4 people that I selected,
interesting.
that I mentioned rather, I did not select that I mentioned. Please send in your votes, success or fail. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. I'm waiting for. I guess I could name out loud. Itlog, you're part of this.
Ah, all right.
Not suspicious anymore.
Okay,
so
say
you
it
know what
again.
his
Yeah.
answer is.
He's so chill.
He's like,
Yeah.
It
No
was like,
pressure.
what's the fun in it? Everyone thinks I'm good, so I'm not even gonna vote. By the way, he voted L. Anyway, just kidding.
SL for
Okay.
sick.
Wait.
All of
Oh,
them put in a successful vote. All of them
I'm just
put in a
gaining your trust.
successful
I
vote.
will fail this later.
Do that. I've seen it. Anyway, but seriously, 2
Lady in the
points
lake.
good guys, 1 point bad. It is Mr. Owl's turn now. Mr. Owl, you only have to pick 3.
Wait,
only
wait,
pick
Only have to
3.
repeat.
Well, I'm gonna pick myself, Itlog, because he's the only confirmed good guy, and
Actually, why not pick 1, 3, and 6? If there is a bad guy there, then I'd rather have it. I'd rather know it now.
to
Know it
know,
now.
yeah.
That's like to be eliminated.
Itlog is safe. Yeah, he
Yeah,
has a
Itlog is
good.
safe.
it's true. It's true. We're only one quest away from winning. It's true. Okay, 1, 3, and 6. Yeah.
Alright, so Mr. One Physic, Mr. Owl, New Ambassador, and M. Damon, right? Alright, 3 votes to cancel. Who's against that grouping? Show of hands. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Alright, Itlog, are you secreted? I'm just kidding. Go ahead, send in your vote. Success or fail. Put it in. Okay, I'm waiting for one more. I got all 3. And the game is almost over. It is successful. I can announce that, yes, the bad guys are Low IQ Kobe and Skiddo. I could announce specifically that Low IQ Kobe is the assassin. Skiddo is actually Mordred. So, like Kobe, I'll get the official answer from you, like Kobe, but you can get the opinion of Skiddo. You can still win it for you two if you can catch who Merlin is. You guys,
Okay.
you guys can talk.
So
What are your thoughts? Go, go,
Okay,
go, go, go. What are your thoughts?
so the trend that I am seeing is that Percival is the more confident one in choosing. So that's Itlog for me, Itlog.
Mhm.
And then I think M. Damien
It's Merlin.
was Merlin
same.
and also Lucky.
Same, same.
to
Because like
get you from all your track record of
yeah,
this
because
day.
no, because like I was like thinking when Noob Ambassador chose Mr. Al and Loai Kobe, he was the only one who raised his hand. But it's like signaling that he knows that it's going to fail. And then of course if you're Merlin, you're not gonna if you are the lady in the lake and you happen to be also Merlin, you're not he's not going to choose you. He's going to choose the other four because he already knows that you're the bad guy, you're the outed bad guy as the assassin, right? Maybe he got lucky that he chose me, and then just a silent just really clears things out because he already know who the two bad guys were.
I think Merlin is Sandman.
I mean, yeah, he knows everyone.
Sandman does!
With that
Okay,
logic
actually,
alone,
Sandman.
Why we call our
With
shot?
that
Come on.
logical.
Kill
Hey, you're
Sandman.
trying to shoot me earlier. You're trying to shoot me earlier. Anyway.
But I really think it's Endymion.
Yeah, but I don't know, like not necessarily that he would play that way, but I think it's more on the luck factor and that he chose you as well.
Yeah, it was.
Am I insulting you?
I do feel insulted.
Well, I think he's really good, but I think it was just lucky. So,
Oh my
anyway,
god.
that was-
Okay, if you're offended, you won't feel that if you're dead. So we're
It's
lucky
better
in
than
the-
being a bad liberal because of
actually
unluckiness.
and
so
a bad
like
team player
Bad
who threw
liberal
him out
for
of the
3
bus.
turns consecutive.
Like Kobe, who are
Okay.
you assassinating? Ask the assassin who you assassinating.
3 turns, 2 games.
But you know, Kobe, like honestly, forget to MD, and he happens to be not Merlin. I would be happy with that if he lost. Like I didn't pick him.
Okay, sure. Go M Damien.
All right, so for again,
Reveal.
are you sure you want to assassinate M. Damien? All right. Yes, he is sure. Low IQ Kobe selects M. Damien as Merlin. Actually suspected Itlog as Percival. Those are very astute guesses. I cannot believe it. You are very wrong. It is.
I'd like to guess.
the
I'd like to
Numa
guess.
Ambassador.
I'd like to guess.
Sorry, I mentioned it.
Actually,
It
I'm
is
gonna
actually
give-
Numa
gonna guess
Ambassador and
anyway.
Mr. Owl.
Ah.
Mr. Owl
Well
is
done.
Merlin. Numa Ambassador is Percival.
Well hidden.
Wow.
So
I got
so
3
You
F.
didn't even
Neither.
get one
Neither.
of the 2 rows. So yeah, completely wrong. But good job. At least Skiddo just wanted to kill M. Damien out of spite.
Why he investigated me? I'm like so.
That was rare. To catch a bad guy, that's not too rare. But to catch Mordred, you actually were very lucky because of this. Yeah. And at the same time, Mr. Owl knew Low IQ Kobe was bad. So
So I
when
picked him.
there was a bad, yeah. So and Noob Ambassador
Oh, no, I
knows
think-
Mr. Owl is Merlin. So Noob Ambassador automatically know that it was Low IQ Kobe for one of the bad. He automatically knows that.
Yeah.
But anyway, it was so lucky with all the groups that was formed. It was separated and they got caught by Lady in the Lake. Oh, good job. I guess the Lady in the Lake, it did even things out. How about that? Anyway, well, let's us wrap this game of Avalon.
Oh, he's doing the
Congratulations.
thing.
The good
Okay.
guys won. And speaking of wrapping it up, yeah, I think Nuba Master is waiting for his cue. Yes, Nuba Master, please close the game.
Oh, wow. You're still here. Amazing, isn't it? Good thing you're still here to stay. And I hope you've enjoyed one of the greatest games ever played. Okay, too overhyped. But yeah, that was once again Avalon here in BS Games. I hope you like it because we won. I mean, we obviously are going to win anyway. So sorry. Let's give a big round of applause to Mr. Owl, Itlog, M. Damien, and of course myself. And yeah, if you've enjoyed this game, why not stay for longer? Don't forget to hit the like button. Hit also the subscribe so you'll be updated with all the new videos that will be coming up. And yeah, if you're free to join us, why don't you come? Post a comment, give us a shout out. We'll be definitely sending you an invite. Once again, this is me, NA, signing off here in these games. Peace.
All right.
I forgot the
always
other
like-
sentences.
I always love when these improv guys do the opening and closing. I thought you're gonna say top, bottom, mid, top. Anyways, let's
Oh my God.
let me stop the feed first. Thank you very much, YouTube. We'll probably go
Pal-
live on Facebook.